How are you gonna win, bro?
We get,
how are you gonna beat us?
Can we get Frost something after the game, based on the
Maybe.
result? Would you agree to that? If you lose it, you're gonna sit on the couch with something and having.
Listen, I'm gonna eat crow already. I had a guy look at me in my face and was like, bro, how can you beat me? You can't. There's nothing worse. Even if I win, I'm still going to always remember this for the rest of my life.
It's accurate.
Why
This was
is
on
my
Spike Dog. I
stream
saw his
not
face.
working?
It was a very simple statement of fact,
Yeah.
the way he said it.
Unlucky,
But we'll
bro.
have to see it. I'm very excited for this. We also have to talk about skin
Oh,
bundles.
now it's working.
I'm pretty sure you watch your boys pick their favorite skins out. We got the Splash X bundle out. I haven't personally tried it out, but I'm definitely one of those
Okay. Hello,
bundles
Gene.
like
Look,
Hello,
how many of your boys are
Dylan.
running around in Songkran
Today's a
with
big
the
day,
Warriors? This is
chat.
Crazy. Let's be real.
Today's a
Yesterday during
big
the scrims, I saw
day.
Jit just do this all day with the gloves, with the water gloves.
Those gloves
Just
go
doing
hard.
this all day.
The
And
gloves
Jit
go
is
hard.
How
not
do
that
I
guy.
get
Like normally I don't
dark
see him
mode
like
on
care so much for
Twitch?
skins in that way, but he was just like this. He was just bumping it all day. I was like, wow.
Look, the
On
skin
my
illusion
Twitch
is real.
chat. I don't
Like
know.
Avatar.
Whatever.
It reminds me of
You
Avatar,
guys will be in light mode.
Katana,
It'll
or-
make sure that I don't
little
read the
Oh.
chat.
water Avatar thing. Anyway, yeah, it's out. Get in the stores.
I am in the stadium
Valorant.
today.
You guys
Today's
know what to do, and
NONGSHIM Day.
huge show.
Darshan, wow,
Water
crazy,
gun. Now
crazy
look
first
at
chat
the
of the day. Comes in and
standings.
says
PRX and
mid-nudes.
Talon at the very
That's
top
insane.
of Group Omega, Group Alpha.
What's
It's
up,
just,
Novoid?
I have to say, the
What's
very
up, Ronnie?
exciting one in terms of
We are
this,
on the
the
other
standings
side
shifting
today.
every single week with
So I'm
more
going to be
surprises
right
that
next
happened
to the
just
English
yesterday.
casters.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
You
do
may or
have
may not hear
PRX
me
take down
screaming
RRQ,
into their
which means that
microphone
we're gonna
during
have
the
an
cast.
interesting kind of tiebreaker in terms of head-to-heads potentially there in
Settings
Group Alpha,
dark
and we
mode.
will get below those top couple
This
of teams
is in
a very
Korea.
interesting match very soon here
So
between
I
GE
think I
and
might
NONGSHIM
just
that
be
could
missing
really
it? I
decide
don't know.
who is
Whatever.
actually going to advance out of the top four and who will miss out right at the end of the year.
What's your
Think about
favorite
it for the
NONGSHIM
next couple of
flavor?
months.
Honestly,
Probably
probably
any of this.
Chapaghetti or Ansong Tangmyeon for the ones with soup.
In that DRX series,
Today's an important day. G are going to qualify today.
blown away by the fact that DRX, even when you know it's
That's
coming
crazy to
by
come in here and
the-
say that.
the old 2021
How is the
Vision
volume? Because I
Strikers
can't hear myself very
defense
well.
side,
That works,
attack
yeah.
round,
That works
it still
so
works.
clean.
It's like, how does it work? You know what's coming.
I can't
Unlucky,
hear
bro.
really
Vision
anything,
Strikers
but
as
that's
well. We
fine.
used to call
We'll live with
DRX,
it.
And every time
Yeah.
Big Time goes, yeah, they're running the Vision Strikers. I'm like, DRX?
Because they did that. No,
Yeah.
because they did that like during their streak of 70
Let's
something.
see.
They were running that same play.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make
Classic
sure. I made sure I
and
turned the
now
stream
we are
on
on
early
day
today
12,
during the
so we've got
desk.
no
Frost is on the
global
desk, by the way.
Nice.
I didn't get to
Esports,
catch all the
right?
interview because I
That day
was
10 was looking nice.
Yeah,
I was
Red
downstairs.
Day
I gotta
10?
finish
Oh,
making
yeah,
my
that
sign,
was,
actually.
nice.
Chat.
That
We
was
got
a fun day
stickers.
for you,
Where's
I
my
think.
Where's my camera? We got NONGSHIM stickers.
That was brilliant. You guys looked
IRL
absolutely
NONGSHIM
fantastic. That was a
bundles,
cool way
chat.
to start the weekend. And it looks
And
like
you
we're
didn't
gonna be ending it with
even
something
have. Actually,
really
I don't
exciting.
know. Maybe that's
NONGSHIM
just
and
me.
global
I don't think you have to
esports
pay
is
for
a
these. I
huge,
think you can just
match
walk
for
up to the
both
NONGSHIM
of them,
desk
and
in
of
the
course
fan
PRX
zone,
and ZETA
and
right
you
after.
can
Yeah,
get
the
one
stakes
copy
for
of
this
these.
first game are insane for NONGSHIM. They not only want to try to scrape their way into the playoffs, but also they need to get some more
GE
chance
isn't
points to make
real.
sure
They
that they
can't hurt
don't
us.
fall
No,
victim
they're
to some
very
team going
real.
on a crazy run into top
They're
four,
very
like
real.
a DFM going to top four or something like that would potentially jeopardize their chances
me
at
put
being
these
able
stickers
to
on.
qualify for Ascension. They don't want to be knocked into challenges, so it's actually very important for them to get the dubs on the board. And for GE, one of the better performances we've seen from them in quite a while. They have a chance to actually qualify into playoffs.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, let's welcome
Put all the
NONGSHIM,
stickers
who
on.
should be entering the building. Now, this team was so fantastic back in Ascension at the start of this year, over in Pacific as well. But
Chat,
some things
how's
have
NONGSHIM
been
gonna look today?
changing
Chat,
a
I have
little
a
bit,
I have a little
especially with the
anecdote
addition of
about
RB
NONGSHIM.
into this roster, Frost. Like,
About
what do you think of
Dombey,
them?
our tank.
So I initially was very surprised that they even made the change in the first place to have RB come here and IGL for them. I'm even more surprised with what I'm seeing now. and how they're
Dombey
playing.
was duo queuing with Dwenmo,
I think this team
who
is
some of you will
reminiscent
know
of
as
early
like
DRX
one of the
in
biggest
the
Valorant streamers in
2023-ish,
Korea. He's a Gen G
2022
partner
season,
streamer as well.
which I think is a step
He
back
was
for their play
the leader
style,
of
because I
Team
think the
I
game's
Am,
evolved
who
way
played in
past
Challengers
that sort
last
of
year.
like,
He was
5-4-1
duo queuing
style.
last night.
I mean, we used it a lot last year, but
And
a lot of it also
Dwenmo
came from Valorant,
graciously
so-
offered to
yeah,
be his
I actually love
sandbag,
This team has been, to me,
as he
a
often
consistent top
does
17 in
for
this league.
Korean
It's a shame
pros
that they
before
came
their
from Ascension.
match.
Yeah, they are that
And
talented. I
Dwenmo
think
was
some of the
doing
problems
his
that they had was
darndest to
when
make
the Neon
their ranked
nerf
games
happened,
as difficult
they
as
didn't have
possible.
enough time, I think, to acclimate to the
Whether
other
he was
duelists,
doing
and
it
I think
intentionally or
because
not, I cannot
Champion was
comment.
such a big part of their whole
But
formula.
Yeah.
Therefore,
on a personal level,
Gabi,
though, I think
no more
Persia is so
sandbag
good
today.
and so underrated, and no
He
one
should
ever
be,
talks
he should
about
be
him.
good to go. He's
So,
gonna
I
be
mean,
at
zooming.
least in Tier 1, in their ascension run,
Is this
Persia
the guy
was,
that
like,
predicted
the best
GE
player
on
right
Black
up
Chat?
there with Danby.
Oh, I
Like,
predicted.
those were the big
I'm
two.
predicting
But honestly,
GE on
I
my
think in
Twitch
Tier 1,
notifications as well.
For me, Francis has been
I
their
predicted
best
GE
player,
on
honestly,
Black Chat. I
in
don't know if I
Pacific.
submitted
And
it
Danby
on
recently has had some better
VLR,
games,
but
but his last series, unfortunately, against RRQ was a pretty underwhelming one.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, I mean, like you mentioned, the style they're playing now, this is an old
stressed,
style.
chat.
Vision Strikers are really,
Normally, I'm
really big
excited to be in the
PRX,
arena.
So I think, I mean,
I am
what
stressed.
to be insinuating here that this is not ideal for a team like NONGSHIM, who looks so
I'm
explosive
stressed.
and
I heard that might change today, though. Like, I heard they were maybe changing,
I know.
juggling the IGL duties a little bit for
In fact,
today, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
they're
Just so you
talking about
guys
it.
know, Francis and RB have swapped the IGL role, and we'll get more
There we
into
go.
that later.
Is an upgrade.
Francis is back.
Francis's instincts
Francis
are
is
very
back.
good.
Okay. I definitely want to hear more about that. Now, we got to welcome Global Esports.
Francis
They
is
also
back
had
as the
some changes
IGL
on
chat.
this
RB is just
roster.
going to be able to
And,
do his thing and
of
frag.
course, with Ben
Francis is going to
joining
make
this
some
team as
balls to
well.
the wall
Maybe a
freaking
really
calls.
The homie, yeah.
It's going to be good.
Obviously, I had to cut him, but it was not personal. I loved coaching him. I love him. As
Is
a
this
player,
match a
he's so
must-win?
intelligent.
This is a
Him and
must-win
Cruz
pretty
as a
much for
pairing
both
were the
teams.
perfect,
It's not 100% a must-win for
NONGSHIM,
NONGSHIM, but NONGSHIM's last match is Gen G, so.
And Ban's ability to mid-round is so good.
Chobra, I want to say something that
that
I need everyone's
I
attention.
think they have an advantage
You have
today
my
simply
attention.
because he already knows how to
But
play.
if you think I have control
NONGSHIM.
over
We played
chat,
them a
you're
lot
delusional.
while he was on this team.
Okay.
RB was
And he's
IGLing
playing
for
Sentinel,
stage
which
2.
is Danby's
but
nightmare
Francis
because
is
he
gonna
was
be
a
back.
problem for him when we had him. So I expect him to do really well today. I also think Crystal is low-key incredible.
On behalf of the organization of
No one really
GE,
talks about
I,
it,
half
and Budo
Indian
has
Russian
had
man, would
such
like
a
to sincerely
phenomenal
apologize
season
for the
too.
recent comments
So
made about
I'm
NONGSHIM
curious to see if
noodles.
that
It
continues.
was
Yeah, I think
uncalled
GE
for,
have
and we
done a
deeply
good
respect
job
your
building
noodles, and the
around
person
this
saying those
core.
statements will
Ben
go through
honestly
trial to
surprised me. I
prove
wasn't
to prove
that
if
blown
he,
away by
she,
the Ben
they, or
signing
them are
personally,
guilty.
but
Thank
now
you,
that I've seen
everyone
him,
in the
particularly on the ISO, he's been
community.
taking over games. He's really won me
Dude,
over.
elevated,
Totally agree.
making
I mean,
his
Crystal
fans
in
have to
multiple
come to
ascension
his
runs has been
defense
sick.
on
People realize
trial
why is this
in
guy not
Twitch
gone into
chat.
Tier 1 earlier, and GE has
I
really
mean,
reaped the rewards of picking him up. And
Can
just
you
building
really
around
support this
core of
team, chat?
Very, very good
Can
players.
you
And
really,
for
in good
Yutan,
conscience,
the thing
support
with me
GE?
for Yutan
Also,
is
thank you
he's
for the
been very up and
hydrate,
down.
Ronnie.
Like,
I
he's
almost
had an
missed that. I
insane
actually kind
series
of
to
need some
start
water.
things off for GE, but then he's kind of taken a little bit of a dip in form. So honestly, Yutan could really put them over the top here for GE. And if he plays a Neon against Danby, that's going
And
to
a
be
little
fireworks.
stretch to
This
start
is
the
gonna be
day.
really interesting because
Are you
this
nervous?
is actually the first
Hell
time
yeah,
these
I'm
two
nervous.
teams are properly facing against
Chat,
each
I
other
made a
in
sign
Pacific.
today. I
As
finally
far as
had enough time to go
understanding,
down and
though,
make a
As
sign.
you mentioned, Frost, Ben
We got
has
a little
against
NONGSHIM
this
cheerful.
team here, and you can see
What is
there's
this?
Talon knows
Survival
something
101.
about a pattern in the win-loss streak, but there might be one also for NONGSHIM.
What is
Pilski.
this?
I guess so. I don't
This is-
necessarily believe in superstition personally, but I think for NONGSHIM, we're hoping that they're going to get a dub today.
Huh?
They really
2025
need it.
match
GE
results.
really need it. This is a big game, you know. In this
Oh,
round of
I
you sometimes
see.
get these games that are absolute gold to decide
That's
actually how
actually
the
kinda
league is
funny.
going to play out and who's going to potentially advance. So I think there's a lot of pressure on both of these teams. and RB's gonna
I
be
mean,
looking
they're
like that by the end of the
freaking
series for sure.
grasping at
And-
straws here,
Whoever,
but
sorry. Shout out to whoever came up with that graphic. That right side of that looks dope.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
an
man.
awesome graphics.
whatever,
version.
Frost,
Yeah,
whatever,
I
man.
have to say, Pacific has the funniest graphics out there. It shocks us every single time. Now, you guys were talking about Francis
Freaking
earlier.
gloating about
Let's
the
talk about
Talon
Francis.
wins.
We got stage 1, stage 2, and he's going to be on the IGL role today.
Yes. Good.
Yeah, so the thing is for Francis, I mean, he used to be that hard init player, and obviously we've kind of evolved past this breach meta
At
nowadays.
least
but he was even
NONGSHIM
floating
keeps
into
most of their
Subteo
players.
as
He
well.
always kicks
So
everyone away.
honestly, for
That's what's
NONGSHIM,
up.
in Tier 1, he's had a fantastic kind of upgrading performance. But for me now, he's on to things like a Viper. They're playing a lot of double control.
Dude, I do
almost on every
wonder-
map,
so
even on
I
Ascent,
had
they're
a-
playing Viper, and this
there
dude
were
right now feels like
whispers in
Mini
the
Munchkin
wind
to me.
that this
He will
IGL
just
change was gonna
wide swing
happen.
everybody on
I
Viper.
do
He's playing with such
wonder
confidence, so,
if that
you're
means
seeing
that
that in his
roles will
numbers as
change
well. I mean,
as
Harper,
well.
let's not talk about that, Harper.
I
God,
imagine
hope they
it will
play nice
imply
Now
that there will be
now that you
some
just said
comp
that,
changes.
I actually think I know why they made the change. So if you think about it stylistically, he knows those players much better than anybody else. So the pre-round calls can be him just putting people or making calls around specialty positions.
I am
like,
curious.
for instance, if you're playing Lotus, Persia is going to be by rubble most of the time, front side, back side, or on the side, right? And guess who's going to mid-round? RB. And RB does have the most
Yes, we are on
experience,
the other
whereas
side
RB's
today. I'm
calling
next to the
pre-round.
English
Francis
casters
is probably
today.
gonna be the
I
one
guess that
Yeah.
implies that there's
that
someone
makes the adjustments.
I think they need a
over
co-IGL
there.
anyway, especially because you do have.
I don't know
RB who's
who it
playing
would
the
be,
info
though.
unit a lot of the time. He's going to be in the pack. Francis has been playing the Viper.
Might
so
be
he's gonna
Darian?
on
Is
the wing a
Darian
little bit
streaming?
more. You know, you do
Could
have
be
to
Darian.
be kind of working in tandem. You
Not
can't call
sure if
effectively from the wing
Laz
'cause
is
you
still
can't
here.
see
You might
exactly what's
be
happening
watching the
sometimes.
second one.
Yep.
And
I
you
don't
guys,
think
and
Spicy
Frost, you
U's
said we
in
don't talk
Korea.
about Francis enough. We don't talk about Crystal enough. But you know what? We talk about them. So we want to talk about Crystal right now.
No,
and
not
he's
Durian.
been absolutely
Not the
phenomenal.
best fruit
You're
in the
right.
world,
He's like
Darian.
low-key, just doing a lot for this team.
Anyway,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, I saw it particularly on that Icebox game.
These
in
are actually
Genji.
really
I mean,
nice
I've
quality.
Seen plenty of this guy in Tier 2 in multiple.
And this is the
attention
message I
runs.
have
Actually,
for
to be
Persia.
honest, last stage for GE and during the Teo meta, Crystal wasn't
Save
that
the
good.
round like
Actually,
your
he was
job
much better
depends
when
on it,
Soba was
and
the
mine
main
too.
init choice. But this stage,
And there's
he's
my
taken
excellent
on
drawing
to
of
play
Omen.
Deadlock a lot more. He's been a little bit more flexible with his choice.
It's
of
actually
mission,
not a bad
and
drawing,
this
don't you
stage
think?
He's been incredibly
You could tell
good
this
for
is
GE,
Omen.
and when we saw that Icebox game,
You know
he
what's
went absolutely
crazy?
ballistic on the Soba versus Gen G, and I
Um,
could hear him from this balcony.
you know what's
above the stage.
crazy
He was
is
so
that
loud. He was calling the entire round.
AI
he
Omen.
was
Is
very
that
assertive with
every
his comms. He
single
was very
black
confident,
marker,
and he was very sharp in the server.
And we've seen a
was
range
out
of
of,
corrode
like,
here.
ink.
I'm really glad that all the
'Cause so
Pacific
many
teams
signs
are
have been
leaning
made.
into corrode and just trying to pick it up. But I have to say, both
Riot
of
finally
these
recognized you as a
teams,
Korean
as far as
last
corrode goes,
today.
not
Might
bad.
be, might be
What do you
Darian.
make of their
Who
corrode?
knows?
Okay, on a
Yeah.
personal level, I think
What's he gonna
GE
say?
has one of the strongest corrodes we personally have played against.
Really?
They're actually incredible. I think FPX
I do
also
think their
in
corrode is
China,
pretty good.
Deserves an honorable mention. I will say that I think that the map corrode
Francis is
doesn't play well to
IGLing, yes.
NONGSHIM's
Francis is
strengths,
IGLing,
especially
no
those
void.
choke points. It's going to be really hard for Danby, and you guys know if Danby struggles,
Why
they
do you have
struggle.
G win in your
He is their
notifications?
win
Is it your way of
column,
cursing?
so-
I just think G
Oh,
is
that's
going to
gonna be
win.
very interesting.
I just think G is going to win. I'm rooting for NONGSHIM, but I think G is going to
Unlucky,
win.
as they say.
You know?
Unlucky, yeah, that is, as Frost says. Yeah, and I think today's map veto is going to be a big factor in
No
who
map picks
wins it.
yet.
I mean, it usually
I
is
think
a
it's
factor,
about
but
to
I
come
think
up.
particularly for
What do we think they're going to play,
For
chat?
NONGSHIM is they played so much split
I'm
pill,
okay
and
with
since that's been
corrode.
gone out of the
Yeah.
map pool, they've been railed by
I'm
like, metas
not okay
changing,
with Icebox.
certain maps that they played a
I'm
lot
not
going out of
okay
the map pool,
with-
and sometimes they haven't been adaptable enough. But
I'm not okay
I mean,
with
we've seen them even adopt the set because they kind of had to as of late. So we'll see if that does end up actually slipping through the pool. GE's going to take out Sunset. NONGSHIM
Icebox
getting rid of
ban,
Icebox.
let's
Thank God I'm not gonna
go.
see Francis on Harbor again.
I
That
know,
was painful,
that
man.
was...
Listen, Harbor's that boy, bro. He's good, bro.
I mean, I like
You like
Harbor, don't get me wrong. But
Big times over there.
Harbor, don't
All right,
be
I
fragging.
think you knew the
Like, you
corrode
gotta
was
be a
coming.
fragger.
I think
Yeah,
NONGSHIM knew
you
the
go-
corrode
you
was
go on
coming.
10 sometimes.
I
They're GE, they're gonna back
think
themselves on corrode.
this is okay.
That's tough.
I think the
Or
bind
do
is
good
fine
things
as
too.
well.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're just so
bind,
comfy on bind, and Francis is
I
calling
always
on bind is
enjoy a
really
good
good. And
bind.
then
I
Ascent
feel
is
about
third
these
map.
two.
So
I think that's
I'll be
okay
honest,
as well.
I think obviously GE 2-0 because those maps I think work to the strengths of the team, and on bind in specific, I can tell you Ban is
Get
very
outta
comfortable
here.
in that map.
Get
and has
outta
a
here.
great understanding of the map.
Ban's
which
comfortable
I
on this map.
think I feel
Everyone
as
on
if
NONGSHIM's comfortable on this map. Are
NONGSHIM
you
won't
kidding
have
me?
anywhere near the same ability, but if it goes to Ascent, that's when I start going, okay.
I will say
Because I
I
know
don't
some
think
players on
I don't
GE
think you should expect
have
GE's
struggled
bind is
in
going
the
to look
past
as
with that
bad as
map,
it did
and
against
I
Team
think
Secret. I think
that's
it's going to
the
look
map where I
better.
think
They might even have a
NONGSHIM
different
can
comp.
take the series.
But I think
But I do
NONGSHIM's
think
just
it
feeling
could be 2-0
comfy on
GE.
bind.
See, I
And I think
have
the
the opposite
corrode,
opinion as you because Ascent for me,
I
NONGSHIM has
think they
avoided that
might
for such a long time and only
even
recently mix it into the map pool.
Yeah.
And they're really playing a
change
weird
comps.
style on it. They're playing like Viper
I think
Neon
NONGSHIM
right
might
now,
change
and
comps
NONGSHIM
here.
rocked DRX on bind. To be fair, they absolutely
If they
destroyed
don't,
them. In
I
fact,
think it's
it
gonna be
caused
tough.
DRX to have a crisis and,
But I think it's
comp
okay.
change, which worked quite well against it for
But
RRQ.
if they
to be
do,
fair.
I'm feeling
So
pretty good.
look, I don't know. I think corrode, you're feeling very confident.
Yo,
GE,
Wendler,
they've
good luck
been
to
one
you
of
as
the teams
well.
that's most willing to play,
That's right, chat.
as
Today,
of
Global
recent, so I
Esports
can
and
see them
Tyloo
being
are
quite
gonna win.
confident on that. And for NONGSHIM, they did
Our heart
beat
goes out
RRQ
to
on it, be
NONGSHIM
fair.
and
so that's at least one
JDG.
game that they're
sure.
feeling quite confident.
All right. Well, I think this is going to be a really interesting.
No, they
matchup
played
today,
bind
and if,
against Team Secret, but it's
believe
okay that you
Fuzz,
don't
I think,
remember it because they only
you
got
have a
5
good point
rounds.
there about how corrode is played with NONGSHIM and those tight
There
corners.
might be
But
a
we got
slight
our own
pitch.
game. We
I
got
might
Bill
have to do a
Diff, and
little
I'm glad you
replug
can
at some point,
participate
but
with us
it's
today.
if it
So
is
let's look
there,
at
it's
big time
definitely very
Steve
soft
first.
because I
He's
can't hear it
putting
at all.
Jing as his duelist duelist today instead of something. He's been
Can't
picking
hate that one.
something.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Respect.
Frost is officially the
Ivy
smartest
is
coach
an
in the world. He
interesting
glaze
choice.
Harbor on
Ivy
the
has had
desk.
pop-up moments in terms of fragging. Again, guys, we win a laptop. This is why we get the most frags on the team. But
This is Ivy's meta, though. Dude's been playing Deadlock forever, and now it's actually the
Yeah.
agent you play.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
Ivy's
do be getting
meta.
kills on the Deadlock, so.
And Depp has been really consistent even on the Sentinel or Smoke's role. And of course, Devi, all reliable, definitely always
Talent
gets
killer.
you.
Please don't put
That's
him
what we
on.
name him, the talent killer.
Don't put him on Viper.
The
This guy-
talent
Keep
killer.
the device.
David,
Just
no
more
good.
plug
Viper,
out
please.
the headphones
All right,
and
let's
mic
see
and plug
yours,
them back
Ross. You
in.
got
It's
Jing.
not as
Why did
simple
you
as it
choose
sounds
Jing
because I have
over
to like
the other
crawl over
PRX
the
players?
desk and it's not my
I
setup.
mean this respectfully. To me, he's a bum basher.
Let me see if I
you are
can-
not that good.
let me
he's
see if I
dropping
can
30
drag it
every
over.
time.
That is a real thing.
He's dropping 30 every time.
Every team
You
needs a
better be
noob
really
basher.
good, or he's just gonna cook you.
I
That's
just
how
like
it is.
Bum Basher. That should be an
He's a
official
bum basher.
We used to call it the
title.
noob basher. Like you need one.
Well, see, I wasn't gonna do that though. That was a little too disrespectful.
Bum Basher is kind of cute.
Okay, that might be the best.
This is interesting. You pick Clues, CLZ.
Okay.
Why? Tell me.
Okay.
Give us the case for him.
He's IGL.
Uh-huh.
He's playing Initiator. He's
Set
probably
the
going to be
paper
able
thinner
to be in the trading positions.
Yeah.
And he was known as a aimer in the past. I'm not
Just so
saying
you
I feel
guys
great about
know,
that pick. I'm
I
just saying,
might
given
run
the
across
options.
Okay.
several times, depending on
Interesting
the
choice.
map.
None of us have picked him yet. Ben, is this just because he's your
Yeah.
boy?
No, it's because he knows how to play against Danby, and good luck, Nongshim.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Achilles
we got
is back.
Persia and Forsaken.
And chat, I have to
Why
let you
have
know
gone
that
for
Achilles
Forsaken
has
instead of Device?
sexed it up for the
He's
cast.
awesome, and I think he'll be more aggressive against a team of
So
that
look forward to
caliber
that.
as opposed to, right? So he just won't care. He's just going to kill everybody, and it's just
Listen.
unlucky for them.
And I
not
actually wish
listen.
I switched
Just
to
so
Persia.
good.
Just
Persia.
oh, here he
I
comes.
was actually
A
thinking
little
about
teaser.
Persia. I ended up going for
So good.
Francis. In fact, let's
Yeah.
pull up all of our
There.
picks
Look at
for
that.
today.
Look at that line,
I think,
chat.
we had very similar Pilsky
Oh my
build
gosh.
We
here.
are top 2.
I ended up swapping to Forsaken at the last second because he is 6 kills away from his 2,000th kill, and I think that's gonna activate him to be like to get some vanity kills today. I went with Francis.
Frost has
now knowing
clues
he's
on
the
his team.
IGL.
Did
Low-key
he?
has like a roster that might actually win because if Udo does pop off like he did
I
the
woke
other
up
day,
today and found
we're
out
cooked.
Kessel only got 2 points.
Actually.
Oh,
Because Batman can frag.
chat.
Okay,
Chat.
that's
then
good.
she
I have
has
to
Jason.
tell you.
That's good hope for Mika. Right
Chat,
now,
I have to tell you. Remember when I
he's not on
put
it.
Here? Oh,
Yeah.
she's not
Depp
built
and
this?
Sugar Zero on my
That's
VFL team
That
in
is a
Super Week and they only got like 3
She
and 4
is not
points?
built this. Oh, man.
You guys remember that?
Oh, so then
Her
there's no
build is
chance for
I
Udo.
remember that.
Unlucky.
Yeah, but maybe she's had like little pop-up moments herself too.
And then
But
remember-
Pilsky, what are you making of all of this? How are you feeling?
When I said Robbie BK was
I
going to
felt
have
like
his
my
life
team
game
was a
and I
no-brainer.
subbed
I
him
mean,
in.
all of these players are the players that are putting
And he
up
got
numbers.
0
I've been picking
points
Crystal every
last
time.
week.
I mean, Deadlock players do be fragging.
I remember that.
Francis got back on the IGL.
And then remember when
like,
I
he's done it before, but I'm a
transferred
little worried
for
sometimes
Kess,
that like that's going to cause a little bit of
and I
friction.
put
can
him on
throw
my
off a little
VFL
bit
team?
because he's having to like adapt to the
And he only
style.
got 2
Love having RB in the team again. So I don't know. I'm
Chat,
gonna need
who do you
Francis
want me to
do
put
his
on my
best
team
much
next
cosplay.
week?
I'm going to need him to play Viper.
Who am I
play like
transferring
a
in on my
psychopath,
team next
and
week?
just swing through his walls by himself
All
if
right.
he wants to.
Who
just
do you
feel out
want?
the game.
What would you have
Who do we
swapped
need?
to now knowing? Because we both found out the last second that Francis is IGLing. Would you have changed it or would you have kept
I
it?
was the only
Dude,
thing about
I
changing
was
Francis to
legit
Persia
looking at
because
my
I was
VFL
worried
team
they
and I
were
was
gonna play
like,
Ice Blocks.
Yeah, same.
and
There's
we don't
no way
talk
this
about the
actually
Ice Blocks
happens
incident.
though.
Let's
Like
just
100
hold
Thieves
that.
are
No,
looking
it's-
good.
We had Francis
I
that
have a
day.
couple of those. I was just up 7-1 on a map and lost, so unlucky.
The
Tough,
box
bro.
is rough, man.
Listen, man. I'm trash. Unlucky.
All right.
Doing all right.
Hopefully we won't be so unlucky today.
I wasn't powered
in
by
build
Acer
dip.
versus DFM. I can tell you that.
Last
Tell you
week
that
is
one.
Pacific Final
Now I
League.
want
You
to
need to
know
get some
about
Pacific
predictions.
players out.
We were
Oh
pretty
yeah, no,
split
I'm
as
fine.
far
I
as-
just have to
no,
trade
we
2 of
weren't
them
done.
out.
Only Big Tom and I went for Global Esports
Yeah.
because
Respect.
6?
Respect.
what's
6
your
of them?
prediction?
I think global.
Okay.
I just
Got
think
3.
they have a little
6
bit too much.
of them
I
are
think the
going
vetoes
for
in their
NONGSHIM?
favor. I love NONGSHIM. I've
This is
said
crazy.
this to many people. They are like probably a consistent 7th best in the league. As an Ascension team, that is actually awesome.
Yeah.
I think, though, that the play style and the matchups with the maps don't work. And I know you're high on their bind, but I think
I am high on their
people
bind.
largely underestimate.
I
Bind's a
do
scrappy map,
think it's. I mean,
Yeah.
this
and
had
they
to be
got-
tough for
they have an
everybody.
Eastern European on that team. That's like what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I actually
know,
think
tough.
that.
Yeah.
I think this
I mean,
is
something was
more.
bugging you the other day, so,
I think this is more
Trust me, I know.
statistically
Trust me,
correct.
that guy was literally like, "Are you gonna win? How?"
Look,
Basically
it's pretty split. I actually
50-50,
think the predictions
slight
are,
edge
yeah,
for GE.
honestly, the predictions are for talent-wise. I think this matchup is pretty 50-50.
Can you put
to be
Meteor and
honest.
Buzz on your
I
team?
could
I
see
think
you
they're
going
looking
for
good, and we'll
GE
farm you a lot of
over
points
NONGSHIM. I
against
think for
DFM.
NONGSHIM, like, I just feel like they're the more consistent team than GE. GE have been a little bit up and down for me. I find that some of the players on GE as well, firepower-wise, can be a little bit
am
lacking
speed.
at times, and that's why they
Lightning
could
McQueen
potentially
versus
get run
Tron.
over today. I feel more confident in NONGSHIM.
Yeah.
But I could
Oh my
honestly
gosh,
see GE
No
would
wonder
really
you guys
be
are my
surprised about
mods.
it. I think it could really go
You
either
could
way.
shout
I
all
think,
over me.
A lot of us are feeling very similar. On
Novoid
the-
and Tron,
on
you're actually the
pool
GOAT.
right now as far as these two teams go at the
That's
moment.
crazy.
But let's talk a bit about
That's
Ascension
crazy.
for
Actually.
NONGSHIM and
Yes.
Global Esports.
Shouldn't
of course,
RB
if they win
VIGL? They're swapping
first of all,
today.
they
They're
go
going
straight
back
into
to
playoffs.
Francis today.
Otherwise, they're completely out. It is like all or nothing for
Yes.
them.
I mean, they're both fighting for playoffs, but for NONGSHIM, it's really important. They are actually below Boom in terms of championship points.
Right.
It's about who finishes top 8 on championship points. NONGSHIM are 8th, guys. So if one team has a run and potentially eclipses NONGSHIM, they may not have a chance to fight for Ascension. They may be knocked into challenges. They need to
That's why they're
going
gonna
to
win today, Pilsky. That's why they're going to win.
Across the board.
Stop,
make sure
stop,
that they're
stop.
putting themselves out
Stop.
of range of getting
You don't have to go so
overtaken
far.
by a
They're
team
just
that
gonna
can
win.
go on a crazy run into top 4 that's sitting below them. As well as even, of course, they want to make playoffs as well. They want to try to push further than they have in
You know what is
Pacific,
messed up
because
is
we heard
that
the
I
whole
did
narrative
transfer
of
RB
during
out
Ascension when they were
and
feeling
kept
very
Francis,
confident. We heard
because
even from
RB's
tier
been
1 teams that had
IGLing,
scrimmed them that
and
this
Francis
team
has
is
been
insane,
fragging.
right? They
Oh
were
my
thinking
gosh.
Ascension is a
By the way,
stepping
did you
stone,
end
we're
up
gonna
getting
become
any
one of the
sleep?
best
I am
teams in
running
Pacific,
on
and that just did not happen. They've
like
been a middling
barely
team. They
3
want to try
hours,
to crack
chat. I couldn't
into
sleep last
something
night.
higher than that, and I assume similar to other, honestly, even Boom, but I've seen some other Ascension teams. I assumed they would have more pressure to change roster, and you saw that. I feel like kind of get to NONGSHIM.
I'm running on
be in the team
fumes.
here right when they need to for stage 2.
But it's okay.
Yeah, actually, what do you make of that?
Because NONGSHIM is going to
as I said earlier,
produce the fumes.
The pressure's on both teams because going back to
there is a
Ascension,
lot of pressure,
nobody
though.
wants
This is
that.
a
They're
do or
gonna
die
feel that
match
pressure in
for
that server.
essentially both.
Also, GE
it's
now making
100%
playoffs,
do or
they're
die
gonna
for
feel the pressure in that
GE
server.
because
I
of
think
tiebreaker
the
rules for
pressure
playoffs, and
is
obviously
equalized on both
the
teams.
championship points
Now it
don't
comes
really
down to
matter for them
maps and experience.
because they're they're not an
be
Ascension
honest,
team, and the only way
I
they go to
will
champs is by getting top
trust
2
an
anyway.
Eastern European and ban
But
over player that just came out of
for
China to
NONGSHIM,
Pacific.
like it's
I
theoretically
cannot
still,
lean
you
on
know,
RB's
yeah, if they
past
beat
experience
Gen
over these
G
guys
next
that have
week,
been
you could get a point. But
very
like,
good.
chat, I'm gonna just say
last year
it.
to this year.
We're probably not
do
beating
you
Gen
like
G,
the
so we gotta
overall
win
roster
today.
change, though? Say they were given more time. RB did come in, mid-season. Do you think that was the correct move with Margaret?
Yeah, Wibbs, I'm not worried about this match.
Most
What I am
Ascension
worried
teams,
about
would
is
say,
having an
I think
absolute
the team that
crash
makes it
after
should
the
deserve
game.
the year to make the run.
For the ZETA
I say
PRX,
that
it's
knowing
okay.
I made a lot of changes at
I
Talon,
have a
so
Red Bull ready.
unfortunately, like,
Please end early. Well, I can't stick
you know,
around today
I look
because
like
I'm
a
at the
hypocrite saying
arena,
this,
so
but I was
I'll
disappointed
definitely
the
be
fact that
getting
they made
sleep.
that change because I thought that roster was very good.
I think that's fair enough, though. I think there are some roster changes that we can definitely. You're far from the only team that's done a DRX, Gen G. A lot of teams have been shut PRX. Everyone's been doing it. Some work, some haven't. But I think today's the day we're going to find out. And
Okay,
again, things are very
here we
high
go.
for both of these teams. You got
All right, chat, get
NONGSHIM,
ready.
facing against Global Esports. A lot of improvement on both sides, but let's see who can pull through. And we're going to welcome the two teams at the stage.
I'm losing my damn mind. Don't look at me weird. Chat, I don't think I've ever been so nervous for a Valorant game. 오뚜기 진라면 끓여 먹겠습니다. 네, 오뚜기라서 국수가 다 불어서 맛이 없겠네요. 좀 아쉽네요. All right, they're walking out. Who's walking out first? It's gonna be NONGSHIM first, if you couldn't tell. Oh, the lights are like more visible from this station. All right. No, we're gonna be good. No, it's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. You know why? It's gonna be okay because today
Hey, it's another
to make
day
sure
at
that the team has
VCT
energy on their
Pacific,
walkout.
and we
Not
got
only are they
NONGSHIM,
ready
Red
for a
Force
little
here.
summer
There
break,
has been an
but
IGL
they've got
change
their
from
mascot
Tony
joining
back
them
to
for the
Francis.
walkout. That's right,
And
4E's
this
in
team,
the
not
house.
only
Let's
are they
freaking go.
fighting in the standings, they're fighting
It's time for
today in
NONGSHIM
Pacific.
They
to
are.
make
They
it
wanna
to
try to
playoffs.
scrape themselves into the
Let's go.
playoffs here. They need to win back-to-back games here against a GE that's been
They look happy.
reinvigorated with some
It's 'cause
roster
they've got their
changes, as
mascot
well as
here.
the powerhouse of
It's
Gen G.
perfect.
It's not going to be an easy task, but they've got to start.
And
it
Francis
off
is
well
back
with
to
the win here
IGL.
today.
Absolutely. And on
It's
the
all
other
good.
side,
And
it
Lovesick,
is
that
gonna
is
be
not what we
global
call our
esports.
shatters.
I think for the first time in a long time, this is looking very promising for GE. This could be the first time they're properly going through playoffs here.
Let's see.
They made a lot of roster
minus Aura.
changes, even
Oh, minus
this
Aura,
year.
Yudotan.
And this could be.
Oh, Yo-Man's owning it, though. I
mean,
respect
it's
it.
simple.
I respect
Global
it.
Esports win and you are in
And
the
Poppy's
playoffs.
got proper form
Lose
on the
and
fan.
you
I will
are
give him
going
that.
home. I mean, at least they get to control their own destiny. That's what they'll be leaning on today. They know that they have that opportunity to clinch it. But I've been in this situation before. I've been there with
Dude,
Global Esports.
Yudo hates
And
whimsy.
This is not a small
That's
amount
what
of
I've
pressure.
noticed.
This is a lot to do
Yudo
with
hates
these players,
whimsy.
and you have to perform. One bad day and it's all over today.
Yeah,
자,
Fox was
이거
talking about
농심
just now,
뿌리.
they had a bad day. That he couldn't
뿌리입니다.
really
저희 농심
explain it, and
마스코트.
sometimes that's all it takes to knock you out of the game.
I mean, it's such high stakes for this global esports
They-
roster.
chat,
but I
these are
think
not
they're
cat
prepared. I
ears.
think they're good. I like
These
how
are
this
raccoon
veto looks
ears,
for them.
okay?
They have everything they need to win today.
These-
And in
these
my
are
mind, the onus
raccoon
is on
ears.
NONGSHIM, really, to put
Elevated.
I can't think of the elevator little floaty there.
What the hell?
Trying to elevate himself in the water.
Yeah, well, he's gonna need that tube to stay afloat. You know what I
We're
mean?
gonna be serious about the stakes, so they're just covered in water balloons and little beach balls. Is that Francis?
No, the whole
With an
team of
umbrella on his
GE
back?
is
But
relatively
Corona is going to
tall.
be the first map, and this is really interesting. Both of these teams have been found success on Corrode here, but Frost had his own take. He thinks NONGSHIM can handle global esports on Corrode.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, GE have been early adopters of Corrode.
Dude,
They have been one of the
dude,
teams that's
if
been able to
I'm
crack the map
still
pool
gonna be
going
excited,
into this
but
season,
nothing
and they
would
have reaped
please
the
me
rewards
more
of that. They
than if
beat
NONGSHIM
RRQ
shows a different
straight
comp.
away. They beat Team Secret
They
on
had
this map.
the
Unfortunately,
Neon
taking an
Silver
L
deadlock
against Gen
last
G,
time.
but there's no shame in that now that Gen G's got more reps. Let's see what their Corrode is going to be looking like. I mean, they're one of those teams that brought out the Ban ISO, brought out the Sage, and looked very good playing that double Tula style. Very unique to their own approach.
I
we'll
feel like
see.
they approached the map super well at the beginning
Give
of
me
its
a
life
fade,
cycle.
man.
They simplified
Give me a
everything,
fade.
putting ban on the ISO. I mean,
Give
you
me
can
a-
go
if you're gonna play the
crazy
Neon, give me a
on that
fade.
agent.
If you're gonna play
It's
something
so
else,
good
that's
for him.
fine.
I like
The
the
Silva's
answers that
fine.
they found on this map, and it's clear to see why they would want to pick it. I do think they have routinely looked good there, even when they lost against Gen G.
These huddles are looking pretty serious. What are you saying as GE here?
Corrode
in the
plays
huddle, knowing
the
that this is a
ISO
make
and the
or break
Sage.
game,
The Raze
as you've
ISO
probably
Sage.
been in that
It's a
huddle
bit of an
yourself.
annoying
I mean,
comp.
I think you want to emphasize that the power is in your hands. This is where you want to be if you're a competitor. You want to know that you have the power to win this. So it's just about letting them know that they have all the tools that they need. To
Oh, I
clinch that
see the
playoff spot today,
comps.
that it's
I
their
see the
decisions
comps.
that will ultimately make that difference. You don't
Here we
need
go.
any outside help.
I had to
you're all,
chat.
You're all that you need, essentially.
Go.
That's
Give it
what
to
you
me.
want
Give it
lean
to me.
on.
Give it to me.
Lean
Give
on
it
the
to me. Give
people
it to me.
around you, and you'll win together as a team.
Man, I wish. Yeah, I know. I wish you're
The
on my-
Francis
I'm
fade.
crying. Oh my
The
God.
Francis
Whoa.
Domby
Okay,
duo
both
is
of these
back.
teams
Let's
have
freaking
made
go.
changes here. NONGSHIM,
Let's freaking
Harpy's
go.
going onto the Viper
Oh,
after
let's freaking
forfeiting
go.
the IGL
GE
duties.
are
Francis
cooked.
is going to be playing Fade. Previously,
GE
they were
changed it
actually
too,
playing
though.
Sober,
GE
which is
actually
kinda
has a
crazy.
change
I actually
too.
like this comp a lot
Oh,
better.
wait,
And
hold
this
on.
is very vintage NONGSHIM. Remember, you know,
The
old Pride
Vice
with the
is a
bloody
good
Prowler
adjustment
and
for the
Debbie
Neon.
going in. That
The
was
Vice is a
the
good
thing.
adjustment
But
for the
GE,
Neon.
they're
I
playing a
respect it.
Clove. They've
Oh,
got
I
ban
respect
on
it.
the Clove. He's across now. Crystal moving to the Sova. We've got a Vice
The
coming
Clove,
in.
the Clove
Huge
isn't the
change of
important part
styles.
here, chat.
Massive
It's
shake
the
up from them.
Vice.
This is a
They're
competition
basically
the likes of which
playing
we
the
have
Clove.
not seen.
Do you like this?
Because they're
I mean,
still
we were
going to
just talking
take
about
fights on
ISO.
one
Oh,
side,
I mean,
be
it's
ready for it, and
surprising.
then
It's
they're
gonna
looking
try and
to
catch
just
NONGSHIM
trap
off
Domby with
guard.
the
That's
Vice.
pure.
This is pure Senti from Yo-Man. I don't think I've seen him play an agent like a Vice yet. And for Ban, I can see that working, actually.
I mean,
He
I
was
think
just
Ban
playing
on Clove
ISO,
is pretty
being
good.
disrespectful,
I think
picking
Ban on
into
Clove is
people.
pretty good.
You can play Clove like that and take over the game. That's going to be Ban in aggression
I do
mode.
think
Man,
Sage
this is
also is
wild.
fine
You
for the
bring up
Neon,
this
but the
comp
Vice
in a
allows you
make
to
or
have more
break
freedom.
game.
Both
So
teams.
Huge.
Oh, we saw this happen yesterday, and well, the results were there. Let's see what happens today between Global Esports and NONGSHIM as we send it to our casters in their best beachwear. It's Achilles.
okay, you know what?
and
Elevated
Fade
is the
Within.
second smartest coach in VCT.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Another day.
This is almost the same comp. I just wanted them to change. If you're going to have Francis Angelli and you're going to keep Dombi on the Neon, Francis and Dombi know exactly how to play the Fade Neon combo in so many different ways.
I think that we should be able to have pina coladas or like Mai Tais during this.
Yeah, please. Oh, God.
I think that would be great. So
JDG 1270, thank you for the prime sub. 4 months now. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Staying up for this one. Here we go. You're staying up for a goodie. Chat, this should be a banger either way. Dude, that guy took a picture with me today, but then he was wearing a GE jersey, and I asked him if he's really rooting for GE, and he confidently said yes, so I don't know. I should have deleted that picture from his phone, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is so important for both of these squads.
All right, here we go.
You know, for GE in particular,
NONGSHIM starts an
when
attack.
you're into the playoffs, losing your
chose
that
attack.
is the simple
Not sure if they
NONGSHIM's a much more
quite
complicated
knew
affair. But GE,
that this was
has
gonna
been
be
pretty good on this map. They lost to it once, and they're like,
that there's
okay,
a comp change
we're going to
coming,
throw
but
something quite a bit different at you.
We'll see.
Do
let me know if the volume
balance.
balance,
I mean, I think especially with
let me know if
Yeoman not
something's
being on
louder
the
than
stage,
the other.
that's kind of an interesting choice, but it seems like more teams are leaning into the Vice.
Who was
as
that guy?
time
He's just a
goes on.
fan.
I think Sage
He's
is
just an
perfectly
OG
fine.
GE fan.
Got a little bit
And
of
I
a
asked
push out
him,
here,
were you a fan of
towards
GE
B
since the
main.
beginning? He said
There is
yes,
the
and I was like,
toxic screen in
I
front
just
of
wonder
Poppy.
why. Like, just because
He's
obviously they
already
didn't have the
doing
Korean
a little
players
bit of damage,
before.
but gets forced
I
back.
guess they had
Crystal
textures,
got
but
the angle.
Some nice covering fire.
Oh.
Francis actually sends
Just a full set.
strafing into that one there. Persia able to
Okay.
find one as Poppy does get taken down.
Spike is down.
Crystal lingering here just within the smoke.
Persia's going to
Spike
try to
be
take
recovered by
Heaven,
Ivy.
and then they'll have a three-way cross. RB and Persia are
Players here
low.
from
Yeah,
NONGSHIM.
nice
That's a
shot.
shot
That's
from Persia.
sick. You got Sonic
Brings it back to
Sensor,
parity.
and then
That's
the
a big
deadlock
one,
wall
especially
still
since
goes
you
up.
still have
This
the
is
deadlock
good.
wall
This
up
is
for a little
good. And
bit
then the
longer.
Viper wall
So that's
delays
gonna
them even
kinda
further up mid. This
simplify
is good.
Your defense.
Anyway, so I asked that guy, I was like, what made you a fan of GE? And he said, well, I just like rooting for teams that no one else is rooting for. And he said, isn't that the same for you in RRQ? And then I said, bye.
Net
Okay.
at the ready, Ivy
Grab net.
sending
Huge,
it.
huge timing.
Grab
Huge
onto
timing.
two.
Huge timing.
Himself though, stunned
Oh,
up there
no.
for the moment.
Just
Looks to
we
reroute.
can really just
Can't
play
help
for
it, he
time.
sent
The
Poppy
paranoia, it doesn't
swinging,
matter if it hit the
spying,
team. That's
nothing's
okay. The snake
quite
bite,
gonna end up being a
they're
little
already
bit wide.
past it.
Bad.
Don't quite
Yeah,
know
headshot.
that.
Persia
Persia
gets like
is
a
so
third
good.
kill.
He's so back.
Is on finding one. RB
Persia's
getting the
so
other,
back.
getting hounded
RB's
down
playing
the
for
time. Is playing
time.
the clock
RB,
against
it's
him. Yeoman to be able to
okay.
find that elimination,
Persia.
but
Oh, no time.
he's
No
not really
time. No
gonna be
time.
able to
Persia
have
gets
this
the kill.
one here
Get
in
the kill.
hand.
That's right.
Persia gets
That's my
himself
boy.
a 4K.
Let's friggin' go. That's
NONGSHIM
Persia saving the round like his
rescue
job
the
depends on it because
Yeah,
all of our
that's
jobs
just
do.
what the doctor
There we
ordered
go.
for NONGSHIM. You know,
Let's
Persia's
friggin'
been a
go.
little quiet compared to what we saw in Ascension, where he was arguably
Observer
NONGSHIM's
made me think
best
Crystal
player.
did a
So to see
monster
him come
flicks
through
as
with
a
a big
huge
4K, a
perspective.
nice step up. Couple bangers here early from Crystal.
Lazy
Spamming there,
Daisy
expecting
with the
the
point
execute.
redemption.
Persia had other ideas, and he was
You guys are the
really
worst.
clean here. 14
Okay,
HP,
a
but the
biased
time had already
cast
run
for
out, so
GE.
an easy peek there as soon as the tap.
Bias
went through.
cast for GE.
Just to make sure.
Okay.
And a little
A bias
wave as
cast.
well.
This is a Twitch
To let him
point
know,
redemption
but, I
YouTube.
mean, this
Don't
GE
get
comp,
confused.
There's so much to talk about here. Question is,
All right,
is he gonna
GE.
get much time with
Okay,
it?
they're smart. They're giving
Especially with this
Ban the
neon,
Sheriff.
NONGSHIM
He's
will
always been
happily
very good
turn
at
up
those
the tempo.
1v1s,
Although
the
it is
sharpshooter,
Francis
and
calling
then
the
still
shots
4
again.
classics. So they're
Casey
even
missed it
looking
earlier.
towards just
Francis
building
is
up towards a
back on
good
the
buy
IGL
round.
roll.
But
So
look at
RB,
this bunched
that's
up
why he's slotting
triple
back over to
and
that
A
Viper.
link.
It
So
makes a
really,
little bit
this is
sense.
just setting up for Ban, right?
Just
Everyone's
kinda
going to
let these
peek out
players
together. They're all going to trade for
do what
Ban.
maybe comes more
And
naturally
Ban's
to
going to
them, I
look to
would say.
build
You
up
know,
that
Francis
Clove
was the
ulti.
IGL for a long time.
Oh,
Stack
NONGSHIM
them
does
up,
look
they're
ready
from
for it, but
global.
GE, they're so patient. I
right
mean, they've got their
spot.
back covered. Look at that A setup
Doesn't
as well.
matter
No one
who's able to
giving a
strike
peek
first, and the
from
answer
A
is
main.
Persia. So that's Ban on the floor. Sheriff's
G's just
gonna be
like, well,
scooped
you
up.
don't really know. Ban does drop, but it's okay. It's all part of the plan to give Udotan the Sheriff. I totally
Filter
missed
of a
that
shot
earlier.
there. Downbeat scaling forward, however,
Oh, that's
knows
fine,
that he's
though.
got
The
these
real
players
thing
stunned
here
up.
is
He
Udotan.
collects 2 kills,
GE
but for a
just
little
looking to
bit
build
more.
up Udotan.
Looking
Udotan
shut
gets
down.
2.
He's just
That's
gonna
another
NONGSHIM just
refresh
start slowing
on the
roll a
nade.
little bit here so
They
don't
only
suffer
heard
any
one.
additional losses.
Okay, now it's
As
still
far
a
as the weaponry is
crossfire.
concerned.
Yo, man, just baiting for
Peek
him.
out.
Yo, man's just baiting for him.
That goes to
Udotan.
man.
Whoa, observers! Where are we going? Uh-oh. It's
Yes.
okay. Yo, man.
Yeoman just
Oh,
gonna try to see if
not
he can get the
able
right
to
clicks
clutch
in,
it up. Couldn't
cannot
pick up
do
the
so.
Sheriff.
So in the end, a little bit of damage going to be found here,
Unfortunate.
but the lion's share and the most important.
All right, the
weapon's gonna be
round's
carried
over.
forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Love the idea here early from
The round's
NONGSHIM.
over.
Tuck Dombi
We're done
up
with that.
right underneath mid-top and wait for contact. And then they kind of spam some shots in. He throws the relay.
I mean,
bolt,
honestly,
catches
I
both
think on
players
an
that are up
eco,
there. That's an easy clear.
I
for
do
the
think
Neon.
it's,
Udotan's
what else
getting
can you
some
really
cool,
do
getting
on on an
nice
eco on
shots.
Corrode. You either take
And,
a 50-50 on
giving GE a little bit of hope here in the eco,
on a
but
site or whatnot.
nice job there as well.
I mean, you get 3.
Francis,
I
being
think
a little bit of bait for
GE's
Ivy
fine with that.
to set up for those last couple kills.
Okay.
Great job there, knowing that he's weak.
Oh, watch out!
The damage onto RB puts him down to 75.
Good pinch already.
Prowler
Ooh,
chasing
nice
forward.
Prowler.
That'll be
There, you
trying
have to watch
scale
out for the
here.
second.
Van
You heard the
Van
guns! You heard the
1-5-2.
guns! You heard the guns, my
Holds the
man!
line here at yard, finds
Whoa,
himself
whoa,
a third,
whoa,
gets the
whoa, whoa,
reset as
whoa,
well.
chill,
Francis
chill,
gonna be
chill,
forced
chill,
back
chill,
away.
chill,
The
chill.
Stinger eventually will collect one.
Oh, all part of the
That leaves
plan.
Persia
All
now
part of the
all
plan to
alone.
build up my VFL through Persia.
Slowly trying to creep his way across.
Goated call,
And
Francis.
ultimately, this is
I
gonna be a
jailed
very
Persia this week. He
solid
knows. He's been
anti-bonus
watching
here
my
for
stream.
GE.
Well, Ban is so good. I mean, whether he's on the ISO or the Clove,
Persia, get me
he has
one
been
more kill.
instrumental in a lot of
One
GE's
more
success
frag.
here in Stage 2. He can really frag out. Love the way that they're leaning into his natural ability. Smoke comes down, so just
And
spray through.
there you go.
Easy money.
Little spray and pray.
The
It's
hell?
going to be carried forward. 4 players
What is that?
alive.
Luckiest
Van now
guy
just 3
ever
charges away
alive.
from having that not dead
That's messed
yet
up.
online and
Chobra,
ready
if you're
to go.
predicting GE to win, do you also
pretty
believe
curious.
in the Chobra
You know,
curse?
it's the bonus, so you turn up the tempo a
No,
little bit.
I
you
just
try to make
actually
a
think GE
fast
should be
hit through,
favored.
but
I mean, I'm
you're
rooting
getting a
for
little bit of
NONGSHIM,
info,
obviously, but I do
on
think
where
GE
and
is
how
favored.
Ban is going to want to play on that Clove. You know, it's not
okay.
too different in
Buy
terms
round
of
bonus.
where he's positioned
All
on the
good.
map, where we normally see
We
him
don't
on
want
the
to win in
ISO,
a cheap manner.
situations
It's all
like
right.
that, but I'm kind of curious how they're going to
That Odin,
pilot that
though.
agent, because one of the things I'm worried about for GE is not having that
Oh,
vulnerable
he's
to
changing
clear some of
positions.
these
He's
tight
not
angles,
only
so you have to
spamming
really
in
be,
mid.
sharp
GE's so smart.
with your reads, with making sure that you're
I do hate it when
checking
teams
every
do that.
corner.
Even if
Cubby,
it's
once again,
against NONGSHIM,
got
I
Domby
would
tucked in
rage if
underneath
GE
mid-top.
only used the Odin mid.
Smoke there in Francis's face and just does a little
So
bit of spray
NONGSHIM is
through. This
basically
nice for
saying,
NONGSHIM.
okay,
They've
with a
got good mid
Clove,
control here.
surely you're looking to
So you
push
kinda
out
figure out
somewhere
how
for
they
extra
wanna pivot off the
information.
back of
But
this.
they are still playing double
Now you're
controllers,
gonna
so
know
they don't
that
really need to.
Crystal
I mean,
be
they
up here
can
with that
ditch the
Odin.
Vice site and then push out
You
elsewhere.
try to challenge that.
GE can do that, but especially
Well,
with the
that
Odin,
bingo
they're
from
not
Crystal.
looking to do that.
Knows that that is
NONGSHIM,
just
how
going to be a forward
quickly do
face
they
from
get that
Francis to
read?
keep the
Francis
position
does
of
historically
Domby
have really good instincts. We
disguised
talked about
here
it
for
during
the
my
moment.
interview with him, during the Ramyan
He's reading it
interviews.
very well.
I asked Persia about it, and Persia said he agrees.
Cut in
The
towards
Vice
yard.
wall generally
Still that
towards
sheer wall
a
and Thorns
main, so
set
they're
up
taking
here to
the
try to
main
slow down
force
the approach
towards
from
Link,
RB. Yudotan
pressuring that. Here comes the
quickly gonna backpedal.
pinch. Do they check behind this box? Somebody. Please keep your eye out. Please keep your eye out. Oh my goodness, Domby is getting blasted with util. Okay, nice shot through the box.
Persia quickly trades it back.
Still have the numbers advantage for
Jumping
now,
out
but
on the
you
floor,
can't
but
get a
already
safe
the
plant.
full forces of Global
Okay,
Esports
smokes
encroaching
off.
here on this position. Haunt reveal
A
on the
little
Crystal.
alley. All right.
Unable
The
to really
wraparound
put that Odin to
from
use here
RB.
this position. Need to try to continue to
RB's
scale
just
out
going to
of
look for a
backside.
timing. It's basically RB versus Yudotan playing chicken. Crystal's going to be
Short
looking
darts lobbed in,
to
still
try
the
to peek
approach
a
coming
nice,
deep,
nice
from
frag
Poppy,
from
just ready
Francis.
to go
Dude,
live,
what
but
is going on with the
Francis is
observers
walking
today?
the angle,
Show
giving
me
out
the
the
NONGSHIM
attention
cams.
pull.
They're going to get all the
Trying to
frags.
drag these eyes
They're making
away
it
from
easy
that
for
spot.
you.
There's a swing
I
in.
told
There's the
you.
kill.
Just stay on the NONGSHIM players.
The defuse, but widely NONGSHIM have this one in hand. They
All
look
right,
to
we should
very
be good.
quickly
We
reply
should
and
be
deny
good.
Global
Persia with
Esports
another. Let's frickin' go.
from tying things up. So
Love to
3
see
to 1.
it.
They will maintain the lead.
Yeah, this is
Are there any
good stuff
special
from
features for the
NONGSHIM in
4E
terms of their
headband?
Macro. A
Um,
few little micro issues for
know.
GE though. I like the idea.
You mean like can it move its ears or
keeping
whatever?
Yo-Man tucked in the pocket, waiting for his Vice wall to pop, waiting for this execute to really
No,
be
there's
fully
nothing.
committed
It's just
to.
a
The problem
headband.
is he doesn't hit on his initial spray too much, and Persia just turns and blasts him through the box.
Domby and
Just
Chill
kinda
don't belong in the
crumble
same
from there.
sentence.
You know, Francis
True.
wins a duel on point on
True.
the site, and then it just crumbles piece by piece.
Chat.
Also, credit
So
to
I
Persia,
do. I have a
permanently
light stick
locked
to my
in
name,
towards mid-stairs
but they
watching that.
didn't. The stock
trouble if he
is
keeps
at
going.
the shipment.
Oh, trying to go for the
Domby.
slide at Van. Shuts
Domby.
that one off. It's a shutdown there. You just
Domby, man.
Damage. Showstopper online, but
Um,
honestly,
It's at the shipment area, and it
less
wasn't.
enthused
It's not
about
at the
committing it
office. They
when
don't ship it out
you're
from the
very likely
office,
to get
so
sniped
they
out of
couldn't
the
like
sky.
bring me one. So I'll have it next
bomb
week.
to Poppy, RB. Managing to force him back, but can't flush him out.
RB, you're gonna go in
Really
alone?
close to
This
a couple
deep?
ults for your-
RB?
Scouted.
RB with the read?
He's gotten in.
RB, you're not even checking the site.
At all.
RB, are you crazy?
He's gonna get ready to
Oh,
take the
he
he's able
gets
to
him.
strike, finds
What?
one, gets a respawn here onto the enemy Viper, faces in Yudotan, lucky to come away alive.
That's actually insane.
Continues to bound forward, Poppy holding his own, takes down Persia, net gonna be removed.
Okay,
and
I mean
Poppy, quick on the
NT.
draw,
You were kind of
finds
overcommitted
Ivy
by
as
that
well.
point.
And it felt like they had this one in hand. The space opened up there by RB,
I
being able
mean,
to lurk forward onto the site.
Domby, we gotta.
It very quickly quickly gets
We just
undone.
gotta
Crystal ends
chill
up being
a
the
little
only casualty.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a toughie
I'm
for
okay with
NONGSHIM.
Dami sending
If
it
RB
once
can
the
win
rest of
that
the team
swing
is
on
ready to
B
act
lane,
on
if
it
you
on
just
the
get
other side of the
some
map or
bullets to
wherever.
hit, Yudotan was already
Just give
weak.
us a little bit.
That would have been potentially a very different round. But there's nobody really in place just yet. You know,
How many rounds
paranoia
total
to
is
try to
ZETA
set up
Division
the
getting
slide,
against
but
PRX?
Ban
Chat,
sees the
that
lightning
game doesn't
coming out
matter.
of the feet.
This is the game that matters.
Yudotan, that's a huge win.
I mean,
right
for
there.
all I
That's
care
top of the
about,
round.
ZETA
Poppy
Division
as well.
could get friggin'
Standing tall
26
there.
rounds against PRX.
Right out of the grab net. Absolutely phenomenal stuff from him. Now you have a Nightfall. One away from an annihilation as well for Ivy.
Okay,
Domby one away
Domby's
from
chilling.
his ult.
He's
Urza
sticking.
just a
He's
sheriff.
sticking with the pack.
So economy.
Doesn't you NONGSHIM
more
flavor of
NONGSHIM.
Raccoon Brandy? There
Really
is
get this
one.
round,
There's a
get yourselves back
OG
into that economic groove.
flavor.
Here we go.
Wait, now I hear the high
Try
pitch
to
beat.
delay.
Something's
Domby
wrong with
already
the
in
cables
ahead
on
of
this
that one,
side.
but good amount of damage
Might have
going
to
to be
ask
done
him
to
to
the wall
check it
quickly.
during. But hold on,
broken
chat.
down
We
by
can't
the
fix it
Odin.
right now.
Global Esports once again do have players in the right position to try to counteract this. Push around the corner. Poppy going to be good for one.
Nice bait and switch. Uh-oh, the ult. The ult. Are we looking to punish it?
Manages to get around the corner.
Don't overdo it.
Some more damage
Ivy,
suffered,
the
and then the kill
goat.
gonna be
And now
found.
we've got the lurk through mid.
Seems like we're just going to pendulum swing these rounds once again. Still with an opportunity, though, are Global Esports. Yudotan.
I mean,
Just
just
try to
you just
send
have to
this
wait. You just have to
showstopper
wait.
off the
RB's
plan.
got. Oh, he's not gonna wrap all the way around.
Spike going to be going through.
Ooh!
Lobs it in. Finds Francis, kind of banking that one
Come
off
on,
the
come on,
wall.
come on, come on, RB, 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 RB. Where are we? RB, 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 RB,
The
RB,
push finds the first. Plays back. Waiting for the
RB
tap.
versus Yudotan. Yudotan versus his idol.
And taken
Yudotan,
down.
you've still got
Red
a
Bull
long
clutch
way
is
to
found.
go, young
RB manages
Jedi.
to bail them out.
Long way to go.
Really nice for RB. Has had some really
There
impactful
is a
rounds, so getting
old,
that
like
lurk in
an
the previous
old
round, yeah, they weren't able to
flavor
convert
that's
off
been
of it.
around for a long time for NONGSHIM
Sitting there.
ramen. That is literally called
Just
raccoon.
a difficult entry, but,
Noguri
you know,
means
having
raccoon.
Domby there who's willing to
But
sacrifice
just so we're
himself
clear,
to
this
set up that
mascot
angle,
raccoon
knowing that
is
there was likely
different
somebody
from
holding it, they
that
saw the
ramen
pistol.
raccoon.
That's a nice showstopper from Yudotan.
Is there a
Kinda
delay?
guessing
Yes.
Ivy crosshair just
There's
a little
always a
bit too
delay
high
when
on
we're
that
in the
swing.
arena.
Missed ahead of his opponent. Now you've got more big ults and a judge for Domby. Got Ivy's. Could really do something creative here in this round. You have Persia's ult.
Okay, once again,
Obviously,
it's the
they're
triple.
still
It's
gonna
always the
think about
deadlock on
trying to
Omen first.
tempt
Francis
fate here at the end. They're just
basically
gonna send
using his
Domby in.
util
Drive now
to
gonna
put
be
pressure
popped.
on the other side
Looking
each
to try to
time.
fish.
It's the
The Odin
same
spam starting
thing.
to
He's
come
trying
through.
to
Britzel
find
has
the
to go
Odin.
back
He
around
wants
that
to get a
corner.
kill to try to
Goes
refresh.
down.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Bait and switch, bait and
Behind
switch.
the
I mean,
one,
Domby, you
instantly
do
there.
this
Persia
job.
just swoops in
He's the
with
tank
him.
of the team. He just has to
Wall
open it
again
up. He just has to
being
take the
broken, the
aggro.
barrier
It's all
mesh
good. They're
gone.
all going to come through mid.
The only
My
real
favorite
access point for
retake.
Global Esports
All
is
coming
gonna
through
be
B
this
link.
connector.
Oh,
Out
do
through
watch
mid.
out from the wall. They do have an Odin. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. This, no. Okay, only Francis gets caught, I
Take the
think.
weapons away here. Hit, however, raised in response.
Francis
from NONGSHIM.
just going to try to stay alive. Huge
There's the
stun.
stuns coming through.
Deadlock
Annihilation now
ulti.
gonna be sent
Catches
in.
one.
Gets the pull.
Okay,
Yudotan
he's
gonna
just
be
waiting.
dragged.
Oh, Ivy cleaning up.
Gets
Let's
himself a
freaking
3K
go.
As the raise does fall. 3 rounds
So
now up.
good.
NONGSHIM get the 5.
So good.
They're doing a great job on these executes onto B. GE doesn't have much
Dude,
recourse
Francis is
but to try to
his
play
calls
retake.
are so much
Like you
more
said, it
just
all
like
has to come
a
through
bit
Link.
more all in. You know what I mean?
Once you get this player
It's
on the
very
back of the
much
site, once
more.
you get
It
Poppy
is
dead,
very
that really
instinct based.
simplifies
RB
things.
is much
That's
more
a
like
great
methodical,
annihilation, and
pattern
Ivy
based.
protecting it.
And I think they're a good balance,
Heard
but I
some of
think
that spam,
RB
trying to
trying to
clear
do it
out.
all was maybe overloading.
Right there and ready
I
to
think
collect
this
that
shift where
2K.
RB can
Just
offer
basically plays it
more,
like a Cypher
like as
trip.
a
Set up
as
the
a
sonic
side
sensor,
caller,
it goes off.
is
Okay, boom.
looking
There's the
good.
ultimate
I
in
know
your
we're only
face.
7 rounds
Yeah,
in,
pretty much
but
guaranteed to
Francis
get a
is
grab.
back to
Love the
IGLing today.
responses too at the ultimates. You know, they throw the steel garden. That's cool. We're going to throw a seize to buy a little bit of extra time for
Maybe
that steel garden to decay. And
that
then
is
we're
a
also gonna throw our
crazy
Viper's
chat.
pit
So
down, good
maybe
luck with
RB
that.
was calling
It's
in
really
Mandarin.
just good on-the-fly decision-making from the
He just
NONGSHIM
kept
players.
the Mandarin just kept
Playing
slipping
the
out.
tic-tac-toe game
Dude,
of the
that's a
ultimates very, very
sick
nicely.
4E. Wait,
Really,
no, but
really
that
impressive
4E.
stuff.
No, it has the hair, but the
A-site,
eyes
I
of
mean,
that
the
one are
thing
more the
for
Ramen.
GE is when I'm looking at the map, when I'm looking at how they're structuring
Change how you
themselves,
think
they're putting
about
that vice
things.
wall right in
I'm
front of
not good
AR
at
that a lot
this.
of teams
Change
are
that
doing
to
these days
hashtag
because it's
NONGSHIM win.
so
It's
annoying
too
to get
hard.
past that
Change
wall
it to
because there are
hashtag
angles you can
NONGSHIM
take
win. That's
from
what that
yard and
sign
from
said.
elbow, that when you're close enough to that wall
Who's
to
winning the
trip
series
it, somebody
currently
can
being
just
played
pop
between
around and
NONGSHIM
shoot you
Reference and
and
Global Esports and
you
VCT
can't,
Pacific
do
Stage
much
2 on
about
August
it.
3rd,
It's not like
2025 in
Lotus
the
where
game
that
of
wall
Valorant,
you
the
can
official Riot
kinda
VCT
pop it and
circuit.
mess with it a little bit. Much harder to do.
I mean, I think
So
GE's
I figured
favored.
they'd be leaning a little bit bit heavier over towards the B side.
I'm in the
little bit
seating
quicker,
today,
but
yes. We are
NONGSHIM's
in
just
the
went too
arena
fast.
for all
I
the
mean, once
NONGSHIM
Dombi's
games.
in, it's
Dude, Persia's already
really
at 9
tough
kills.
to do
I
anything
mean, I'm
about it
winning
because they're
both
playing so
in the
well for
server
trade.
and,
Francis
well, I'm
in
not in the
particular
server,
has
but
been
in
right
the
at his
arena
heels.
and on
And even though
VFL.
Dombi isn't lighting
Okay,
up the
watch out for
scoreboard,
the
he's doing a
eco.
great job
The
at
sheriffs are
entering for
kind of
this team.
deadly. Oh, the respect, the respect. You love to see it, Ivy. You love to see it, the respect.
Quick backpedal away from Ivy is...
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I like it. Not taking any chances. I like it. I don't like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, the nice slide under.
And you talked about Dombie lighting up the scoreboard. Well,
sign him up for Hollywood.
Good.
Let's freaking go. The action sequences go crazy.
Chance for a fourth.
Dude, Dombie, like, checking all the corners and playing with restraint, but also diving in. So good.
And it's just going to be the full face here into the smoke. Francis will
Is Dombie the GOAT?
NONGSHIM now.
No, Dombie is
shrugging off any thrifty attempts.
Rank 16.
Yeah, this is just
CNET
great
and
stuff
RB
for
are ranked
NONGSHIM.
14 and 15.
You know, with Dombie, like I
Dombie
said,
is the 16th
maybe not
GOAT
lighting up the scoreboard, but he's doing such a good job on the entries, and they were following up off it nicely. This is just great play from him, able to dodge the Hunter's Fury.
I mean, I
as
think
well
Crystal
here.
used
a little bit of an attempt at a set play there by Global Esports to get that Hunter's Fury to connect, and doesn't really find much value. Nice win for Ivy out in mid.
I'm learning the tech.
But it's really Dombie this time gets it done with the fragging.
Dombie, or not Dombie, I think Crystal
breaking
used it
things open,
and
it's this mid pressure that
okay with
GE can't really seem to find answers for.
Mark of the half, so it does feel
you add the clove in for maybe an extra layer of smokes. You're actually gonna Viper's pit a link to try to just shut this avenue of attack down. Really try to force them into the other sides of the map.
Oh my
Crystal's
gosh.
got this
Okay,
Odin.
we don't have to
two
go
players
to the
pushed
pit,
out B main.
So
this is
good
good macro
here and Vice is a main,
Esports.
like they always are.
See if they can
Where
convert
else
off
do we
of
have
it.
to look?
Gotta win these fights.
Where else do we have to look?
Outside of
Francis
lobby.
knows. Francis knows.
Slow creep
But it's
back
an op.
here. Trying
But
to
Francis
force them into
does
this
know.
operator. Push
What?
forward as well here
Oh,
from
no.
Ban. About to find a time.
Where'd he go?
Swings
Where'd the
down,
oven
and it's all
go?
just
Oh,
whips.
man. Little magic trick.
Kill
Vanish
immediately
right in front
found.
of your eyes.
There's a paranoia.
Yeah, chase him down.
Gets the
Chase him
connection
down,
there.
Dombie.
Backpedaling
Show him who's boss.
frantically
Show him
is
who's
Unicorn.
boss. Run him down.
Force forward
Run
into
him
the smoke.
down. Let's
Jazzy
freaking
peeks
go.
back out.
Get out of here. You
Dombie
think you're going to
just
be able to hold an
running
angle
all
with him
over
up?
And finally beat Pelt, but Crystal's got
Silly,
nowhere to
silly.
go.
Silly
Netted up,
GE.
dropped by Ivy.
Silly.
And now it is just Yeoman with RB having the read on this Vice's position. Wall
Okay,
will
that one,
bloom.
I
He
mean,
will die.
There was no way Arby
That
wasn't
is
even
still
thinking
just
about that.
utter domination
no way he was winning
here
that, but that's
on
okay.
display from NONGSHIM.
Arby gets a pass because we took
They're
him off our
winning
VFL.
so many important battles around the map
Dude,
individually.
give Persia the kill.
That's just
Francis, you have
scaling
your ult.
things forward. Gotta see
Ivy
what happened with
doesn't
Poppy
have ult, but like
inside
Ivy
of
can
his
get it
Viper's
later.
pit, or maybe
Just
stepped outside of it. And
Missing each other.
Persia,
Chips in
use
the
your
night
ult.
here.
Hunt for the kill. Build up
Well,
my VFL team.
good news for Yo Man. Should be able to keep the gun at least. It looks
Dude,
like.
that was
He
actually
rotates
an
in the
insane
mid.
TP.
Yeah.
There were so many targets in front of him.
I mean, he's
couldn't
just looking
choose,
for
but
the
I think
exit
Ban,
now.
like,
It's just a matter of
Ban was
what does
freaking
Ivy
out
do.
because
They
of the
didn't
open
read that he
TP.
went into spawn. I don't think they're going to figure it out in time. But I need to see what happened with RB and
the
Poppy.
rules
'Cause
have
RB
been
killed him from
clarified.
A main.
So
from
it's
where I was
either
talking about that
playoffs
Vice wall
or
is often
top
put
8
up.
champs points for Ascension teams to be able to stay in Ascension.
Oh.
Chat, my mic was under my chin. Why
That's
didn't
a
you
little
tell
bit
me?
of lag.
Little bit.
And I mean,
That's
just Ban
rough.
not
That's.
reading
I
the
mean, he also just
teleport
whiffs
coming
on
in. I think
Ivy, and
maybe
then he's trying to
a fake TP coming
reset.
through,
That's
but
rough.
Persia just tick-tocking him.
How many games did NONGSHIM have to win to get to
They got
champs?
another Nightfall here. For
They have to get top
Francis.
2. To get to champs, they have to get top 2.
And
They have to
no
get to the
alts
grand
that are going
finals.
to be online. So this is going to be kind of
Dude,
dealer's choice
that's a
here
well
for NONGSHIM.
lined up paint shells.
How they want to approach this. Just
Dude, remember when NONGSHIM got wrecked from this box by Monyet?
Yeah, I mean,
You love to see
Ban
Persia taking a
also
page out of
got
that book.
similarly clipped. Now he's dead.
That's right. That's
RB
right.
just
Spam him. They want to
finding him
fight
out
for
from
mid?
main.
Let him.
Pushes past the wall, swinging, finding the
Dude,
shot on the Yeoman.
RB free
He's
from
on
the
sheriff,
chains
still
of
delivering, puts the
IGLing.
spike down on the floor. That does
Francis
make it
still
officially a little bit
fragging.
more awkward given that they have the
Still making the good calls.
setup.
Oh, there
Never
goes the
recovered
spike.
Bulldog.
Uh-oh, they are coming A,
The
though.
pickup, of
He
course,
didn't
comes through
see
from
them.
the
Wait,
shadows.
hold on. Whoa.
And you've got
Ivy
on this
Ivy
lurk
timing?
in from behind,
Ivy
getting
timing?
ready to absolutely crush their hopes and dreams.
Yeah, you heard the guns.
If you can find the timing here.
Oh,
And
get
there
him.
we go.
Oh,
Both are, and okay, makes up for
Okay,
the
yeah,
opening
just toying
shot.
with his food. Just
Is
toying
able
with
to
his
lock
food.
him down. That's a 3K, another ult online, in the lead at the half, very much stretched.
No, NONGSHIM,
I
if
mean,
they
NONGSHIM
win
just doing a great
here,
job
they are
with a lot of different things, but
basically
finding ways around
in
the
for
stall
playoffs
utility.
as well.
RB playing this angle
Because
again. Man, oh
they
man.
beat
I mean,
both Secret and
he was
GE.
low HP, but that was still
And those would be the
nasty
only
stuff.
teams
That
that would be below them.
I mean, they're really
even if they
feeling it. Their
lose
map
today,
control
there's like some
and the way
weird
they're winning these
scenario
battles.
where they can there's like
So
three-way
good.
ties and they can have a better map diff, etc. If they beat Gen.G next
They're
week
back
for
into more
playoffs, but,
ultimates, and you're still a
but
couple away here.
both teams, this is
from
basically
the
do or die.
showstopper, from the Cobalt. I mean, Dombi just able to take
Oh,
that
Ivy's
grab
so
net there as well.
good.
Does get the hit.
Slows him
Quickly
down.
removed.
Oh,
Push
hello.
forward
Okay,
there.
Crystal. All
Crystal
right.
quick to
all right.
reply.
I mean, I never said you weren't good.
The 1-for-1
Chill.
exchange.
I always knew Crystal was good.
And immediately, it's just going to be a cut of the
Question
noise
is
and
just,
a
is
creep
he
back
good
over
enough?
here towards B. But Crystal's there to try to reinforce this. It seems like NONGSHIM still
I
going to
mean,
assess this as Persia makes a
dude,
bit
look
of
at
noise.
how
Now
much
Prowler.
more GE
Surprise!
gets.
Francis
I
take
mean,
it down.
I think
Spot
NONGSHIM's
on
going to
the
lose this
head,
round.
somehow
But I
kill
do
not
think it's
collected.
hilarious
Persia just gets a
how
lick of damage on the
forward
Unitop, but cannot
GE
find the
starts
kill.
playing the
Ivy at the
moment
same
Dombi
time
dies.
is also not ready for this double layer.
They're just like, oh,
Crystal
they lose all
keeps
speed.
them in with a player advantage.
Let's just push up.
Ever so narrowly. Attempt the wide swing out. Crystal holds his own. Grabs the orb. Ult now online. And RB, well, not much more to really try to do here.
Well, there's a world here. But they're
Get
picking.
one and get it cleanly.
He's got to outdo a Crystal.
You
It's going
know-
to be a tough angle.
You know, Yield
Crystal.
Blade.
So sharp there. Oh, now they're going to double down on it.
I think he
It
just
took.
made a
You don't have to feel
touch
bad because it took me
noise there.
forever to realize that Sigma was supposed to be good.
Facing in.
Oh, how many
my
does
God,
he
he
get?
finds the first one. Straight to the mollies. Around the paint shell. Is spotted
Fast
there
on
on
it.
the corner, but he's got to make
I mean, no
the goal of
time.
this. Needs to start
Might as well
sprinting.
just take out you. Oh,
Faces back,
actually,
has
no,
no
that
idea
gets
what's
him
going to be there in
closer.
front of him. Thorn's immediately going to be popped, and that should just about do it.
Oh!
Yes, Thorns will finish him off. Just didn't have the
I'll
HP
take
to
that,
finish him off,
though.
But my God, RB.
The mental
Turned this into
damage,
a
I'll
bleeder
take
for a
it.
brief little moment there. Global Esports finally able to find another round win.
That's
as they
actually
get up to
insane.
3.
I
That's
mean, it's just-
actually
it's one of those players
insane
where you just,
that he
you've seen it
jumps
too many times where he
into
just
the vines
makes
and gets
magic
the
happen,
kill.
And you're like, okay, RB, I
That's
guess.
actually
Everyone still
crazy.
remembers Haven Garage.
Dude,
Yep.
that would imply
That
that
is one
if
of
he
the
had
best
gotten
plays.
Unoton
I
off the
loved
peak
it.
there,
Yeah.
I mean, if he had gotten Unoton, surely Yeoman doesn't
I
beat
mean,
this.
gave
But
it a run.
holy.
But still some smiles there.
Is mental
For the
damage a real
side
thing
of
in pro
GE.
play?
I think one of
I
the
think it's a real
concerning things
thing.
for me
Obviously,
now
if you want to be the
you're
best
letting
team, you shouldn't be
GE
affected
get back
by
into
it.
this
but,
ult
like,
cycle maybe a little bit
for
here in this
sure.
round, depending on how things
You know
go.
how many players you
with
can
an op.
tell are like ego peeking out of rage?
Slow creep.
For sure.
Dan
Oh!
spotted.
Dummy,
Clip.
dummy,
Not
chill, chill,
killed,
chill, chill.
however.
Oh, you
Now
got
the
ult, you got
annihilation
ult, you
gonna
got
be
ult.
lobbed in. That
Oh, all
does
good.
get
Ignore
the
it.
pull.
Go, go,
Crystal
go. More
sits out,
space,
Hunter's
more
here gonna be
space.
let
That's right.
loose. Yeoman finding RB.
The tank's got a
Gets rid of the
booster.
lurk.
Let's freaking go.
And that is a player advantage. Well, okay,
Yeah,
there you
taking
go.
a little
Time's
while.
up.
Yep, all good. All good. Persia comfortably in the
Peeking out
lurk.
Persia.
Watch out, watch out.
Similarly
Yeah,
lurking
nice
on this
little
side of the
reposition.
map. Ends up
Nice
catching them off
reposition.
guard.
Beautiful timing off that nightfall.
Love to see it.
And that's now a player advantage. Smoke
Nightfall
across
being
over
used
towards
is a little
connector,
rough,
already
but
pushed
it's okay.
past
Gets
the
all the
Sierra Global.
information. Persia is just waiting. We hear guns on site, Persia. We hear guns on site. We need everybody on
Heads
deck.
on swivels
Everybody
as
on
Francis
deck.
ready to strike
Ah,
from above, but
too
Crystal
early.
reads it well.
Too early. Oh,
The
too
attempt,
early on that
shot
too.
goes wide. Now you've got two players playing very split.
we didn't
all
hear
looking
it?
to defuse the half. Crystal does not stick it.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't have the chance.
Doesn't matter because they're too good.
They will fall. It's going to be 9-3 at the half. NONGSHIM looking electric here on Corrode.
Yeah, really good stuff overall.
Dude, Ivy and Persia.
Ivy,
popping
Persia,
off.
RB
Dude, I
having
should have had
just
Ivy.
great half.
I should have brought an Ivy
Great
over
coordination
Francis
with
at the beginning
Dombi.
of the year.
And
No, Francis has
at
served
times
me
and
well,
Dombi
though.
and just
It's
again,
all right.
breaking everything open here for his team. You know, Crystal had some really nice rounds for Global Esports. I love the timing there. As that nightfall goes, Persia's just peeking off of it just in
All right.
case. And
We got
finds
chill.
one, then able to immediately go right back towards B main and create that extra angle. You know, one on site, one on tower, one on main. That is a nasty post plan to try to break.
Chad, these are these are
We'll
Fori.
see Global, this attacker side,
Fori
you would
headbands.
think might
It's
be,
the
could be a
NONGSHIM
little bit better.
raccoon.
Clove, I think generally a little bit better suited. That is a key
Dude.
sign.
That's Dombi. They're just sending him in. They're just throwing him in the site. That's
But-
hilarious.
Off into space.
That's hilarious. That's
I mean,
so
the colors
good.
are about right for NONGSHIM to be Team Rocket.
Oh my gosh.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now that I think
Black
about
and red.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, whose parents are that?
Somebody's
Francis,
parents, I'm sure.
I think.
Almost certainly.
Dude, that's sick.
Well, plenty to talk about here for Global Esports internally.
chat, Boom is not relegated.
10 seconds to
Stop the
try to
false
be able to
narrative.
rally
Boom
back
is not
and
relegated
reset.
yet.
This is their map.
They
pick.
are
pretty
in
good idea that the Clove can allow them to
Ascension
play.
for now. They
bit
might
more
get
aggressively
relegated,
as well.
but the chances are low.
For sure.
But seeing that kind of scoreline
Yeah, I
come
mean,
out
once we have the
from the
camera
attack
confirmation, that did look like
from
Francis' appearance.
NONGSHIM,
The Korean
also
cast,
do
I'm
have a
sure, knew because
deadlock.
production should have known. So
It's not going to be easy. And in particular, you know, this comp.
no.
GE
YouTube
was never running an
chat
Omen,
was saying that, Boom
but
got
they had the
relegated.
ISO, so they at least had the vulnerable.
Twitch,
to
not
maybe
everything's
clear some
about you.
angles. You don't have that
Angles.
anymore. And so the
I
metal
know it's
is a little
confusing,
bit tougher
but-
to get to land in those spots where
I'm
you're going
just
to want
kidding. I'm
to
just kidding.
displace
All right.
players.
Dombie,
So
single
I'm a bit
ghost.
concerned. It's going to have to be
Full
really
util
good
elsewise.
usage of
Dude,
the
the
close
double
smokes.
sonic sensors across
to
the
get,
map
you know,
and the
through.
wall
There's nobody
delay
here to
on
try to
A
bail
main.
ban out of this. If they just relay
He's
bolt
holding
this
on to
corner,
it.
a double swing
This
could be his undoing.
this
Just
is
now,
very,
reinforcement starting to swing around
very
here from mid.
carefully crafted pistol here for NONGSHIM.
For contact.
It's very
I don't think they've seen ban here
non-NONGSHIM.
yet.
Like full default, full util.
This is just hidden. I think he's just going to wait. Try to find a moment. Uses his smoke, though.
Oh,
Might give
perfect
things
timing
away
on the
there.
wall,
Actually, he's caught
though.
Down
Oh, okay.
just narrowly managed to avoid taking any damage there from those shots.
Okay, so they start to shift their weight, but you realize
Here for
that
the moment. Quick peek
you're not
out.
hearing
Poppy,
anything
RB.
else.
Changing some
RB,
bullets, and
RB.
RB does get tagged up.
Okay, he's going to reposition.
Looks for a quick little reposition at the same time, though. Global getting ready to
Doesn't
scale
have
forward massively
too
into
much to
mid.
work with. You're just playing for delay, and Francis
Could be a
and
cut
dude,
across.
Dombie are
Into
dude.
his yard.
The
Dombie pulls it
util
back.
spread is
Relay
so
bolt to be
good.
set
What
into the
is
black
this?
pack.
This is. I mean, I
Puts
love
it
it, but
through,
this
puts
isn't
it
the
double
NONGSHIM
on
that
the
I
angle.
know.
Dombie
This is
collecting
insane.
3. Francis wins the fight versus Poppy at the same
Dude,
time.
this is
and
the
that is gonna be
most
both pistols here on
well
this
staggered
map,
round I've ever
going
seen from
NONGSHIM's
NONGSHIM in my
way.
life.
Yo,
Whoa,
man.
whoa!
Yes! But the time is just not really going to be there.
10 seconds left.
Oh my God.
Nor is his
Okay.
health.
So close.
An
Jeez.
amazing little volley
Holy.
from Yeoman to make
my
us
God.
believe for a brief little moment.
Oh my God.
But that
I was-
belief is very quickly silenced.
I was about to
as NONGSHIM
freak out.
Get the 10.
Oh, boy. Well, so this is just, you know, with
Oh.
the time dwindling here for Global Esports,
Oh
they
my
make the
gosh.
call to go up in the stairs. And Dombie,
Dude, no, but
the
seriously, the util spread.
not sure if he heard
Oh,
something. That's my
it's so
assumption. If he
good.
heard
The
some
wall
footsteps,
at
let loose
55
with the relay
seconds,
bolt. That
waits
buys the
full
time
40
for Persian to
seconds.
shift over there with
The
him.
Prowlers,
Force 2 players in A link
know,
and just lock
30
it down
seconds
and end the
apart.
round, basically.
the snake bite,
controlling the map
once
really
you know that
nicely.
they're
Global
not pushing
can't get
A,
these
the smoke,
starts
the
that they
relay
need.
bolt,
So
it's just all so
aggressive.
beautiful. Okay, hold on. I don't know about this. I don't know about this,
That's-
RB. I don't know about
Norby gets
this!
so much damage.
Okay. Yeah, we take those, actually. Dude, look at that.
Ben Poppy
They've all
pulled
been
down
peppered
low.
through.
And he saw the outlaw.
And
Yeah, you don't even
Francis
need
just,
the
yep, they're able to very
you don't even
quickly
need
go
the
ahead.
friggin' headshots here.
Shut him down here.
And all they get is a stinger. Should be fine.
One
Can
of
we
them
get Persia
should-
some
okay, I
more
was gonna
kills
say,
while we're at it?
Yeoman
I have
needs
Francis,
a
actually. I'm okay
sheriff.
with that. Francis, get one more here. Let's
He's
secure
able
the
to
10.
find one in the end. Picks it up.
Dombie, don't
off a
be
fallen
greedy.
Comrade. Swing
Okay.
in.
All right, Dombie, you can do whatever you
Shot
want.
gets the hit, but Francis gets the kill.
Dombie, you have my blessing.
Slide forward. Yeah. Just
You have my
nothing more to
blessing.
be done is-
There we go.
Oh my God.
Let's freaking go.
Stray bullet right between the eyes. 11-3. NONGSHIM looking to run away with this map.
Damn, dude. On
They're just
GE's
so
pick.
in control right now.
On GE's pick.
Just spraying through your own teammates
Oh,
trying to
we're
find
feeling
RB
good.
there.
That's a great lurk, though.
It is a beautiful lurk. The way he set that up using the snake fight and his toxic screen to get up
A
there.
cast
Absolutely
at the
brilliant.
round in sign language
Looking
voice
at
stream.
Forsaken on split, sliding
An
that.
emote-only
garage
round
smoke.
cast? That would be
Oh,
funny.
yeah. A little bit like that.
Just not really ready for that at all. If he had a,
Why
you know,
did he
just a
drop
better
the gun?
I think
Oh,
he
he
probably would have
checked,
been able to
sending a
collect a
message.
multitude of kills.
At least 3.
Ooh, okay. Similar to the Waylay,
But
just
still,
a
he gets
fast
so much
push
info
out.
from it. He does a ton
Little
of
trap
damage.
play with the paranoia.
You're just
Okay,
trying to
sonic
buy
sensor.
as much as you
One
can
gets
here for
broken.
GE.
You still got one covering the
I
way
mean,
to
couple
A-Link.
stingers, a bulldog, the
And you
guardian.
still have the wall for now.
Sheriff of
Obviously,
This
bit of a
Clove comp just
bit of
not
firepower
really coming
on
to
GE.
fruition for Global Esports so far. You're going to leave Yudotan on his own at A main, trying to sell a bit of a fake. That could actually work out pretty well. You've already got a heavy stack there for NONGSHIM. You've already got... Oh, and they're going to make a... Francis is already starting to rotate towards A-Link, though.
Okay,
They're like,
Yudotan
well,
doesn't have
we've
any
got
more
the
util, though,
deadlock
so he
util,
can't
bro.
actually fake
You're
this
gonna
any
try to
harder.
sell a
So
fake.
all you get is the little
We're going to
wall.
start sliding a little bit.
Deadlock's fine without, especially if you don't hear any gun sounds for the next 20
this.
seconds.
Spots out
That's
the
a lot.
second,
That's
though.
a lot. Okay.
Bite down.
All right.
Holds them back.
Oh, and the
Dobbins
Neon
sprinting
sprints
around,
over. They're
getting
going to
into
hear the
position
Neon
now.
coming
Smoke gonna
in.
be cycled forward here.
France,
Gonna
whoa,
be able to find one,
chill,
though.
chill,
Gets
chill,
Chobra
chill,
be scooped
chill.
up, but
Time is
Francis
on our
is the second
side.
player.
Time's on our
Looking to
side,
try to
Francis.
flush them out,
Time's
but
on
now
our
the pivot
side.
call
I'm
ends up
telling
coming
you,
through.
time's on our
So they're trying
side.
to wrap around. Francis able to find one before getting taken down the relay.
Kinda
Bolt
works
now gonna be
out.
lobbed in. It's
Kinda
30
works out.
seconds. They need
The
to
stun
make up their minds. They need to
keeps
figure
them-
out
oh,
where they're going to
Dumby.
go.
But they don't have time.
You open up this A
They don't have
site
time.
a bit more.
Oh, they're going to come
Weapons
through
can
like,
be upgraded.
dude,
There's
Ivy.
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 Not have any sonic
Ivy
sensors
life round.
in position here to try to slow them up.
Oh, the
Has a
smoke.
net available.
Okay. Through the smoke, through the smoke, through the
Locked
smoke.
in,
It's
back,
okay.
noting the
It's
flank.
okay.
RB
It's
dead.
okay.
Ivy
You've got
slowly
this.
creeping forward.
3
Finds the
1v1s.
first.
3 1v1s easy. 3 1v1s.
Approach
Grab
from
net
behind.
that. Yes, and then
Never
turn around.
closer.
It's so
Finds the
good.
net,
It's
refaces
so good.
the ban. Take
Let's
it
freaking
down.
go.
Ivy.
Please. Please, you haven't heard the pin. You
Looking
haven't
for the
heard the
clutch
pin.
to get them
You haven't heard the
up to
pin.
map point.
Crosshair placement.
Finds
Let's
it.
freaking
Finds
go.
it.
He's so smart.
This man is on fire.
He's so smart. He's so smart.
Oh, this is
He's so
brutal
good.
for global
He's
esports,
so
but
good,
so
Victoria.
Nice for NONGSHIM. I mean, Yudotan there doing God's
Wait,
work in mid.
You didn't even predict
and he
NONGSHIM.
wins a big battle.
Get out of here.
I mean, a nice opener there.
Would you like
as
to wear
well
the
for
4E
Ben.
headband on the desk?
Zombie, great with the
This is
reaction with the
NONGSHIM's
relay bolt
mascot.
to
It's a
stall
raccoon.
things just a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Do
that
you want to wear it on the?
mid-control
I'll let
that
you wear it
Global
on the desk
Esports
for
is
one
able to take,
second.
and then it
All
just
right.
starts going down, but then this happens. Ivy just feeling it right now. That was a bulldog, folks.
I don't think they can hear because of the mic, but yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's happy with how they're
If you-
playing. She
Smoke if you
didn't.
got
She
'em.
didn't predict them because they
Global
weren't playing
Esports
like
with the
NONGSHIM, but
final
now
timeout
this
call.
is playing like NONGSHIM.
We'll send it.
I mean, it
See what
sounds like a
comes
lot
of
of, you know, yeah. I mean, you know, whatever. You want to take the stickers? You want to take my sign? You can take whatever you
Struggling
want.
to do much. I mean, this round looked winnable, very winnable.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So,
Have
you know,
fun.
you're doing things well in some regards at times, but again, I mean, it's just so hard for them
Brother,
to
if
control
we
the map
kicked out
with
all
this
the
comp,
people that
especially against
predicted
the
GE,
Neon.
you wouldn't be on stream.
You just don't have much to slow down Domby.
Oh my gosh.
Especially on this attacker side. Like if
Dude,
Domby wants to
that
accelerate,
1v3 though?
you know, when he needs to
Ivy's
get back
so
into mid, when
smart.
he needs to make
He's
the rotates,
so good with the
this isn't a
deadlock.
lot that you're going to be able to do about it.
Dude, grab netting and going for the other 1v1
And again,
is
the only
so
flash
good.
you have here is the Vice Flash,
It's
the Arc
so
Rose,
good.
and the only, you know, you got
Dude,
those.
Ivy's at 16.
Razor
Dude,
vines from-
okay, wait, hold on. We
Again,
need
that's
Persia to get 3 more kills.
Not going to matter too
Chat,
much until you get to post plants.
We
and
need
NONGSHIM's happy to just play map control and prevent you from even
we
getting
need
those
2
plants
more
down if
rounds.
possible.
I'm even
Right,
willing to
speaking
do
of
that
happy,
to
I mean,
boost
obviously
my
Chobra's
VFL.
here.
We got to get all the
First
wins we
in the
can.
venue is Domby getting
Yes,
struck down.
we're going to get 2
Francis
more
Simmons.
rounds. All right,
I was
Persia,
going to say,
give me those 3 kills.
He looks
Let's
happier than
end
he
it
did on his
next
wedding
round.
day, so don't tell his missus, but that might be changing.
I don't know how I feel about
Well,
that.
that's a
but
great start.
As
I
long
mean,
as
this round
Persia
for
gets
Global
3 more
Esports
kills, we're good.
should be theirs in hand. I mean, worst comes to worst, you've got 2 ults in the back pocket to really make
Do you
this
think
go.
Deadlock's the top sentinel right now
You
in
don't
NONGSHIM?
have the deadlock utility on
I
this
just think
side of the map
Ivy's
this
so
time.
good with deadlock,
You're
and
gonna
it pairs
realize that
well
here
with
pretty
the
quickly,
Neon
and so does
or the
NONGSHIM,
Waylay as well,
to
if
their
they ever go
credit.
back to
They're
that.
completely
I think
leading
it's
that
really
side of the
good.
map.
Should they
If
play
RB
solo
could win the
deadlock
battle
on
on the
every
flank,
map?
and he
Probably
cannot.
not,
Okay.
but dude, it's so perfect. It's so perfect for
Well,
Persia.
timeout call. And GE just hitting their shots. Showstopper in towards
it's so
Persia.
perfect.
Only going to find a tiny
It's
bit
so
there.
perfect.
Persia bites off a big piece there. That's just going to be used on dead. A nice headshot.
Is the
Obviously,
stream
every
like
kill
Giga
that we
dying?
found here for NONGSHIM is going to be an immense amount of damage dealt to Global.
Ooh,
Lob
okay,
it on
little
the net.
underhand toss.
Spray, the kill.
Oh,
Ivy
no,
able to
the
find
the
another.
game feed
Swings
is
out.
dying.
And that is
I
going to
see
be
it.
3
If you're
players
talking about the
surviving here.
game
Global Esports
screen
able
breaking,
to fight
it feels
back
like
as they
that-
get
it's the
themselves a
feed that
4th
they're
round win,
sending.
but they need 8 in a row just to take this to OT. And the ult cycle
Yeah.
very much favors NONGSHIM at the moment.
Absolutely.
That's
I mean,
like the direct feed here.
just
I
so
should let
ready
them
for this
know. I
push
mean, it's
out.
we're
You know,
still able to
NONGSHIM
get
going
through it,
for
but
the
I should
quick
let
hit.
them know.
Seeing if they can catch him a bit off guard, but GE reads it nicely. Just playing a little bit further back.
Actually, let me.
Can't win
I'll.
the
I
battle
think I
this
can just.
time, RB.
I think they left
from
a little
mid-stairs.
tech support line for me.
Yo
so I
man
can
able
call
to
them
best
after
him
this
there.
game.
And that's going to put
Yeah.
NONGSHIM
If my
actually on
camera
Nico,
isn't breaking apart,
but a
then
lot
it
of
should just
ults.
be the
I mean, you
feed.
got
Well,
Zombie's
okay,
ult, that
that's
can be
really
a
bad.
difference
All right,
maker.
Chad, I'll call them after this game.
No doubt about it. And they would love to find an opportunity to really accelerate. Ivy hanging on to quite a bit of utility here.
Wow, Omen turned into
waiting
Brim
for
for a
some
second
contact. Let's see if he wants to pop anything else off this drone or if he's going to try to play quiet.
Let's end it on an eco.
Should have seen the head
All
there.
good. All good. Classic
Stolen in here
NONGSHIM.
for now.
It has nothing to do with
What
NONGSHIM,
gets
but
picked up. It does give the
Dombi does have ult.
not dead yet over to Ban. Ivy eats a bit of spam damage there through the box. Surprisingly,
No, it's not
he's
APAC.
sent it
It's
with
just
the
when
barrier
we're
mesh. I
in
thought
this
maybe that
arena,
will take him to
we
the
have a
spam. There you go.
separate
Now he sends
feed
it out.
that we get.
And delays for a little
Separate
bit longer.
broadcast feed, but I think there's something messing up with that.
Just really wants to wait to
the
make sure it's
broadcast
there for
itself
most
might
of
be
the rest
fine.
of the round.
This once again puts a lot of pressure on RB. He just has a ghost in hand. Bite just jiggling on the corner here.
But this is tough for GE. I mean, once RB sees this, can play a little bit of delay.
Okay.
He's able to get away from the outlaw.
Oh, he holds
Backpedals waiting
until
for
more
a little bit more noise. There's now
Okay.
Arcus Fury similarly going to be
Still
online.
waits. Dude,
Global
RB is
Esports
still holding on to
backing
that
up these
snake bite.
ultimates as they need to do.
So
They
good.
want to continue this run back. Sees to try to
Oh,
hold
you
them back.
draw out
The
their
Hunter's
Hunter's Fury,
now
we
gonna be
take
infested,
those.
Just fishing here for any kind
Dude,
of
that's a
contact
big
he
win.
can get,
Now
but none
you
that's going to be
definitely
found.
just don't use ults. You just
Clear
do
the
whatever
flash,
damage you
swing in
can.
the corner. Yudotan able to find one. Francis is going to be struck down. RB down to 25
you
HP.
take that.
Has to frantically
Also,
backpedal.
I mean, for GE,
himself out to
I don't
safety.
think you can blame him. You
Spike
need,
plant comes
obviously,
through.
whatever rounds you
That at
can
the
get.
same time with a late lurk. Finds Ivy in transit. And that should pretty much seal the deal here for Global Esports as they look to get a flawless.
Persia. Okay.
Swing coming
Oh!
through. Dombi with a nice
Dombi?
headshot.
Dude, RB is down to 5
So
HP.
many more of those. A little bit whiffy.
Dude,
He finds another.
Dombi. Wait, hold on.
Poppy now dead. Persia
Persia's
wrapping around
TP'd
from
over.
behind. Gets the audio
Oh,
here
he
on
hears
the
a-
ban. And as Dombi does fall.
Oh, that's
Finds
right.
it, and that's going to be two ultimates now committed
Dude, Ban
here.
used his ult too.
Ben sends that one. The round is secured.
They were so scared.
And there you go. Global Esports will be able to fight back for a little bit
Okay,
more.
can we end it
does
now,
carry
though?
the weapon, so I guess a bit of an economical
Persia,
hold in the end.
Persia will get
It
one
ends
kill
up being
this round.
a lot more
So let's just
costly than
end the
Global
game.
certainly would have liked.
Oh, for sure.
Let's end the game.
Dombi
Listen,
just hitting some
just
nasty shots.
get
with
Persia
the
one kill and end it.
Woo. Last one, very, very nice. Yo man there, right before the paranoia landed. Persia swung the corner, paid the price, but now you've got the operator, now you got an Odin.
Yeah, I
You got
mean,
Nightfall,
you
you've
saved the
got
you saved the
Annihilation.
econ for GE.
So many
That
opportunities
does
here.
matter in the long run, but
As I could see Ivy just trying to maybe set up those angles. Yo man, he's got the op too.
that is rough.
I'm just expecting that
Okay,
aggression.
okay, feed.
He's able to find it.
Figure
Once
yourself
again,
out.
we
Figure yourself
put our
out.
sights on RB, who Yudotan will win out the fight very
I
quickly.
think it's just
Francis with this
maybe.
Odin.
Anyway,
Unable
hold
to
on.
find much,
Hold
and
on.
he's getting spammed out the
Okay.
off the angle,
Whoa,
and
hold
now
on, hold on.
down to 5.
Wait, hold on. NONGSHIM. Wait, NONGSHIM. Please.
This round is over.
Chill.
NONGSHIM going to have to try to go for the save.
Chill.
Can swap over, grab that op up, but Global
Chill,
Esports,
chill.
they're getting up to 6.
Yeah,
Do they call
they're
a
starting to
timeout
win
is
some
a big
duels. They're
question.
starting to win some battles, getting heated up in the micro game in particular. Just great reads. Anticipating that Dombi's going to want to get aggressive. Shut him right down with an op of your own. It's a really nice pickup for them.
They're going to
maintain
keep
that
the
steel
op.
garden for the next round too. You're getting ever closer. A couple other big ults, two
If
away
that
from the
is the
showstopper, two away from the
case,
Viper's
I
pit.
think you have to use
NONGSHIM
either
just
you
can't
just
find the
have a
opportunities
boring
to
op
use
in
their
mid,
ults
which
because
I
they're
think
just
is
getting
kinda
knocked
risky
out
with
of the
the
round
neon,
before it really
or
starts.
you use util to
So
give
they
him
can't
good
even
space on
Find
A.
opportunities for retake. Oh boy.
I mean, you can do it on B, but I think it's better on A.
We'll
You
be
have
able
other
to
ways
hold
to
on to
hold
this
B
one.
with the Viper.
To be a rebuy on the armor there, but you can see now, I mean, economy pretty much all over the place. See what they're able to piece together for that final weapon. Well, the
Mods, can we
stress
get a
maybe
chat
starting to
pin
mount
that
here for
that's, there's something wrong with the feed that I have, and then I'll call
Yeah, I
tech
mean-
after this game?
When do you consider a timeout as NONGSHIM?
It is getting worse, though, so I
That's
think
my
it is
that's my
something
thought
where
right
they-
now is maybe
it's
sooner
probably
rather
just
than later,
keeps
but you have
getting
enough
worse.
for.
I mean, worst
most-
case, I just go to the
mostly
official
buy is you
broadcast,
got a
like
Guardian.
YouTube, and deal with the YouTube lag.
Had to be bought down for Persia.
Oh, Miracle with a bias cast for the
Out, but
losing
Dombi-
team. Sorry, we got it at the
Dombi
beginning of the round, though. I'll get it
stop
just in
into the
case
corner.
because the map's going to end
It's
here.
gonna be cleared in
All
time.
right, GE. The snowball's
well,
there. Their econ is so good. Obviously, it doesn't matter the moment they
Cleared by
lose, but that
RB
just
from
goes
sight.
to show that they've had a
They
good
can
read
tell where
right
the ball
now.
was going.
Yep.
NONGSHIM did round out their buys, and GE should know this. They're pretty
They're
wary
kinda
of
gives
the
away
op,
script here, but
having
Well,
been
as they know the
saved.
geometry, they should know there's going to be a player playing this
See?
angle.
Oh, they're ready for it.
Sends him going wide.
GE
Tommy Frank
traps
needs a
him in.
bailout here.
The snake bite as
The
well.
Bucks doesn't go keep it back.
Oh,
The
everything
shot start later with
used.
the Clone
GE
util,
just
but
clearing out the op
absolutely
once
will.
again, making it absolutely useless for NONGSHIM. And now they're
No
looking
way
to
to
push in. If the
escape.
op was stationed
It's
here,
absolutely decimated.
they think now they should be able to
Francis trying to
have
clear
the
the drone.
firepower advantage.
Now
But
they
they're
know that the
seeing a
Odin's
little
gonna
bit
be
too
in
much.
play.
They
He's
heard
got
the
the
Odin
Nightfall
as well.
ready to rip.
GE's very well aware of this, so they'll just wait.
Trying to
They'll
find
wait
the
to
timing here, but of
reset.
course,
You haven't
Steel
seen anyone
Guardian
push
similarly
out from the
can
other
come through
side.
from Yeoman.
And then they have a
If you're
ton
gonna
of
be pushing
ults.
through without audio, at
Looking
least you'll
to
know that
go
you're gonna
in
have the weapons
with a
advantage.
guaranteed fight. The Nightfall comes
ult
back out, but
exchange,
no
RP
guns
spotted,
for
taken
NONGSHIM.
down.
Francis has to stick around, but the
He's got
Thompson
nothing but
screen goes
classic.
down, and GE's just waiting there for him.
Ivy able
They
to find
know
one,
that
but
they
he
can win
needs
this
to do
fight.
so much
GE
heavy
with a
lifting.
great spread out of the
Puts
smoke,
finds
and
himself
it's
a
only going to
second
be
kill,
2
but can
kills
get
for
no more.
Ivy. That should be a good
Persia
blast pack from
offset.
Yudoton, just buying time for his
Clutch on the
teammates,
one. Shot
looking to
flying.
spread out
Yeoman
the
with
fight,
ult.
and
Shuts
GE
him
brings it
down.
back to 7.
As the wheels are starting to come off, it's 5 more chances
I don't
here
think,
to try to
chat,
close
I'm pretty
this
sure
out.
this isn't
Global
happening on the
Esports
main
continue
broadcast.
to run this back.
I would assume.
Now you're starting to see
Oh,
the
wait,
pressure
yes.
getting to
Can we
NONGSHIM
change
a
that
little
pin thing?
I mean,
This isn't the
Dombi's
main
just-
broadcast
just
feed, chat.
completely
Mods.
screwed.
Got a pass lane.
This is a separate
Yeah.
in-arena feed.
Didn't want to use it
Let's
to try
change
to
that
get
just
out.
so, because I don't want people to, like, if the
Never
main
felt like
broadcast
maybe
isn't
he had
having
the
problems, I don't want
opportunity.
people to think that the
Yo, man,
actual
still with that
production is
op.
having issues.
Still putting it to darn good use. Nice little flick there. And
I need a
Global
pin here. Wait, why
Esports
can't
very
mods
much still
pin
in
on
this.
YouTube? I can pin this for you.
Now
though.
you're finally going to see that first time out from NONGSHIM. I mean, they're just
All right, let
not
me
really able to do anything.
let me
especially
message
about these
them.
B main hits.
I mean, 4 in a row after that second time out call.
It hurts that you missed that first
Let's
op shot.
see.
Like, that is really painful, because if you get, you know,
Where
especially if you
are-
get
where-
Crystal on it,
Okay,
that's
right
those shock darts out of play, and then that corner a little bit more difficult to clear out, right? So things like
Give
that,
me
like
1
snowball
second,
those rounds so out of
chat.
control. And with how good NONGSHIM looked, you know, for so long in this
Is
map,
that the right number?
you wouldn't have expected this.
Yes.
A lot of NONGSHIM fans here today want to see them continue on, want to see them fight. You know, at the very least, making Ascension. Still potential for more, but long road to go. Dombi still with that overdrive. Stinger for him. Bunch of sheriffs. You're maintaining that weaponry, and now Yudoton has the showstopper. Could opt to try to use that potentially. But there's this vice wall here for Yeoman. And he's going to hold the op at long angle first. So this is like a layered
All right, I sent a text
defense
for
to make
now.
sure that
I
there's
will
any
call
push
them
out
if
of
they
B-main.
don't
Ooh,
respond
backing off
after the
angle,
game.
though. And a little bit of noise being created by Francis in mid.
All right.
Shifts him in that direction, but still, he has the safety of the vice wall.
I think it's definitely something
He knows
with their
that
settings, because I think it's getting
anybody
worse and
comes from
worse.
behind him, he can
I think it's something
either
with
get
how
out
they're
or
sending it, and it
turn and
keeps on
face to fight.
multiplying on top of itself.
Smoke does come down to help Ivy out a little bit. Global Esports looking for that response. They've widely been avoiding this A site because it is so annoying to try to get through Ivy's detail.
Sheriffs.
A chance.
Not a moment to spare there. Looks like he's considering a repeat as well. And then pushing forward. Just around the corner there is Dombi.
The wall does, I mean, they've been basically
Showstopper now trying to open up the approach here
for a long time
towards A.
now.
Barrier
He's gonna
mesh
check
holding
behind the
back Crystal
boxes,
here
I
for
think,
the
in
moment. The
corner
drone
now.
will try to chase forward.
Really?
We have a
He's gonna
target
check
over
the
to Yudoton.
site?
30
Oh,
seconds
didn't
left.
get to launch it.
Won't be able to find any.
That's a little rough.
Yo, man.
Ivy.
Ooh, RP. Really jumping right into
Ivy
that
takes a little
shot.
bit of damage from the paint
He
shells,
was able
but he
to
was
avoid it.
not
Confirms
able to
presence
find
there,
a
the
kill.
operator, but the spike now
The plant
planted.
going down is rough for NONGSHIM. I mean, it's an
5v5.
eco,
NONGSHIM look for
but the
retake.
paranoia should be
Ton of
good.
util here and the
The
overdrive.
paranoia should be good. Why are the lights coming on? Don't tell me. Don't tell me they can make this work.
Paranoia.
No
Absolutely
shot.
monstrous, but they haven't said it.
Oh, the paranoia's
Dombi
too
pops the
good.
overdrive.
Dombi,
finds one.
Dombi. Go, 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 go,
Ball
Dombi.
reveal, spotting
Go.
nothing. Yudoton quick to get a shutdown there. on the
Everybody
slide.
get one kill each.
Diving flushes another.
Oh, they're
Tyler's stuck in there,
panicking.
just
Let's
sticking it.
freaking go.
What an
Let's
unbelievable
friggin'
way
go.
for this map to come to a conclusion.
Oh,
Felt
baby.
like Global Esports should have had the upper hand, but instead,
What a way to wrap it
thieves
up.
in the night.
What a way to
There's
wrap it up.
NONGSHIM
Spoilers.
taking away Global's
Chat,
map pick.
that's not what's important
Yeah,
right now.
I mean, this was a stellar
That's
match.
not
for
what's
NONGSHIM.
important right now.
From the get-go, there's a stumble
What's
there
important
towards the end, but
is that we
the
won.
beginning was really, really strong. Just making great reads, just having great executes. Dombi doing a lot of good things in terms of creating space, and then players following up
They
off
said
of it.
they would
Ivy
come
was
down, but
absolutely
they asked me
incredible. So that
if I
1v3
have problems,
clutch,
I can just
absolutely
try to
disgusting. That looked like it was
refresh
map
it.
over at that point.
I'm going to
but,
wait until they come down, because I don't know if
Global
I turn
Esports
it
able
off
to
and
punch
on
back
if
a
it's
little
gonna
bit. Love the
refresh
timeout call
the way
there
I think it
from
will.
NONGSHIM saying, hey, just don't give up stuff for free. We're giving up too many first kills for free.
All right.
Let's dial it back a little bit. Let's play for these retakes. Let's save our
Yo,
util.
Yissel, I was honestly
Let's
getting a
just
little scared. I was like, I only asked for 2 more rounds.
I mean,
I was not asking you guys to lose this match.
and it just ended up being global giving away the defuse for free.
Slurp by
So,
slurp.
a bit of a weird one. Go ahead and kick off the day.
Chat, we
is
have an
Corrode
intentionally
going
delayed
over to
feed.
NONGSHIM
We don't
as we
take
now
the direct
ready to
feed
move
because,
into their map,
I mean,
take a bind. We'll see
realistically,
what GE's prep
nobody
looks
on
like.
stage can see our screen.
What kind of read they have on
You
this
know,
one, obviously.
our screens are
in
still
the
up with the
past,
game screen
plenty of
on,
tape
so
to
just
study
for
from NONGSHIM,
logistics.
when it
they
comes
make
down to
sure
that
that
map and
it's
how they like to play it, but
I mean, it's not a big delay, but
clearly, I mean, you know, RB's in. They've been willing to change some things up. Saw that here today. with
dude,
the clock
Ivy
coming through.
popped
Now
off.
you've got
Chat.
Francis back in the
Oh, the
IGL
wave!
scene.
He
So
said
who
he
knows
wanted to
what this
start
ends up
taunting
looking like,
enemies.
but either way, they need to be able to turn the tide
But,
here and now.
he's starting
A
to
pivotal
really play
match
up to
for
it.
both these squads, and NONGSHIM have the upper
Need
hand.
to
We'll go
mute
ahead and
the
send it
crowd.
back
We
over to
can't
the
do
analyst
that.
desk, though.
I
For
don't
now,
have the
to break
power to
down
do
the
that.
action.
Oh, what a fresh new look for Corrode and for NONGSHIM to look like the NONGSHIM that we wanted to see this entire time.
Oh, baby, they're back. You can tell, man. You can tell Francis is IGLing again. This looked like some vintage NONGSHIM. I mean, I like the Global were willing to take a risk. They changed their comp, but ultimately
plays
it was too
playoffs,
little
gets
too
someone
late.
trash
They
talk
only
who's the
found
best
that
team in Korea
steam
now.
right at the end of the
Actually,
map. So
I should
gotta
tell
be
them they should do
feeling
that.
for them now, especially moving forward.
How
down
much
the
did
rest
you
of the
pay
series.
GE
I
to
feel
play
like
Clove
NONGSHIM
instead
really
of the
stole
ice?
this away from Global Esports on their map pick.
Ross, how are you
Dude,
feeling about
I
this?
trash
mean,
talk
we
elevated, and he
had
was like, "I'll
a-
prove him
we were
wrong,"
very
and he
confident
just
about
he
Global going to
overcooked
this,
again.
But then they changed their
I
comp.
do get.
And
I mean,
then,
the
Francis
comp
became
change I think
IGL.
comes from
a
the
lot of things
vice,
changed
right?
Variable.
before we
Comes from the
went
vice,
into Corrode. Other
and then
things too.
still
So players not
wanting
feeling
an
well.
orb smoke.
We saw a little bit of a wave
So,
goodbye
like,
on stage. I mean,
because you're going to be
what's
passive on
sticking
one
out most
side.
to you right
Like
now?
I get it.
Well, to answer
but-
your first question, I feel like an idiot. I will say that we're going to talk about it in a bit, but there are some things
Oh, Frost!
that
Oh,
I
Frost
thought
is
were
going to
just
stay on the
not
desk
played
for a little
well.
time. That's
I
sick.
think it
We're
contributed
just
to this,
rotating
but
the other
ultimately,
analysts. Did
NONGSHIM
Persia
played
talk to
very
you after
fast.
you betrayed him
The
on
IGL
Flash
change
Chat?
was very
No,
good.
but maybe that's more concerning.
I actually really agree with Showtime that the difference in play style and calling, I was actually surprised at how well it worked, especially in their attack side, because the choke points are really tight on this map, and they simply did not care. So,
Dude,
wow.
I mean,
I'm very shocked by this result, for
Francis's
sure.
calling is so
Do you agree with
gutsy.
that?
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, I do. I
That was
do agree.
tough.
I mean, I just felt like they were the better team. in
Chat,
the
let me
server,
actually
especially
see
that
if I
first
can do
half.
a
I mean,
quick
they
replay
ran
of the
away with it.
headset
I mean,
to see
we've
if that
seen
gets rid of
across
the
this
ranking.
stage that
Oh, hey,
people
there's
like
the 4E
defending on
headband.
Corrode, you know, because of how tight those chokes are, right?
Right.
But this is the one thing
I wanna see
NONGSHIM
if she
always
says
used to be
anything
able to
about
do
it.
is they would disrespect you. They
Yeah.
would
Oh, yeah.
disrespect the map. They would disrespect everything and go, "We're playing our game. You have to fix it." And
Right.
that's what this looked like, right? That's why I like it. That's why I
Can be
like
on
Francis
Neon
back.
is a different dude, bro.
Yeah. He
He's
was
a
loose
player.
today. They let him off the leash. He was just
unleashed.
going.
We were talking about
Heck yeah.
Mini W Gaming for Talon, but that's also NONGSHIM, to be fair,
Yeah, yeah,
especially Ascension, NONGSHIM.
I
and
mean,
that's
yeah,
what we
I would
saw
say,
today.
like,
In fact, let's
true
look
Mini
at
W
Dambi
gaming
back on
is-
the Neon.
Yeah, I
is
mean, the thing
NONGSHIM
is, it's
for
not
sure.
just
Talon has
Dambi.
moments,
So
but-
I think you can watch Dambi in this round because he's not afraid. This is what I love. He goes, I mean, he dies, he gets traded, but that's what he loves to do. They get all the space, they get the sight, and now they're in this post plan with Deadlock, Viper's Pit. I mean,
Right.
this is
Dude,
what they
so
love to
good.
do.
So if memory serves on this round, first off, Boppy had ult. Troll, by the way, to not use it. Second, if I'm also correct, I'm pretty sure Ban had ult, and Ban didn't pop it early to go for. Oh boy, this one was.
I mean, this is rough.
Yeah, dude,
I think
this
you can
is
tell-
rough,
just
man.
for this
Oh.
round.
This one feels
Why
bad.
are we swapping to the Clove, guys? I mean, this for me is a problem
Dude.
because on ISO, maybe you can get away with this when you're running that double duelist.
Yeah.
If your solo smokes Clove, you're peeking so deep, and even the fact you can smoke
Yeah,
after
Frost
your
is
death,
a
it's
guest
a
on the
small
English
radius.
test today.
You can't help from there. I mean, I feel like with a little bit of a crumble
That
from this
round,
Global Esports.
that round was so troll. So that round, I believe round 9, right?
Yep.
That round, if you're watching on YouTube, go back and watch it. So first off,
Frost
they have a
is
pin
calling
down.
him out.
The op is looking at the long angle. Ban is tucked. I don't know why in the world they thought, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let me just advance with no cover and just like go to the next corner. If he waits, the op gets the first shot.
Dude, he's
then
going
he gets
so
the
hard
element
on
of
Ban,
surprise 'cause
I
they
think
first have to
because
deal with the
also
op, and if
just
they
he knows.
accelerate too fast, he can probably
He
get a
knows him
multi.
well.
Instead, for some reason, they missed their info. That's what we call like, in America, if you need information, you go, somebody needs to miss their info. Normally, it should come from the opposite side when you're in a pin down like that.
Yep.
Instead, Ban just decides, nah, bro, I'm just going to walk out. When the op is posted in the back, you can't really help him. I was so shocked shocked by some of the decisions that I saw. And the thing is, I also thought that most of these, like the 2 clips you have, to me, were unforced errors. it wasn't.
Oh, he's
NONGSHIM
talking about
was just
unforced
like
errors.
putting them in a box and doing things to do stuff, and it. Just
I mean, the
creates
ban
this,
move
like,
was definitely
result.
an unforced error.
No, this was GE making the decisions that they
The
made
retake,
and
I
put
think
themselves
from a
in
coach's
precarious spots
perspective,
in bad
probably an
rounds.
unforced
Yeah,
error.
I'm with you.
I think from a viewer's
NONGSHIM played a
perspective,
good,
that
solid
one's
game,
kind
but
of
it
in the
wasn't
gray
like
area.
exceptional. I think it was more shade stylistically of what we were used to seeing
Yeah.
from them. But I think this change from Global just didn't really work out. I don't think they were as prepared as they should have been, I guess, for this map.
Clearly, and I'm actually wonder why they prepared it this way when things were kind of working before. Were they prepping for the NONGSHIM that we've been seeing in the past couple of weeks with RB?
I mean, for me, I don't hate making a comp change, right? I get it. I think
I don't either. Can't judge.
Like with what they were using before, I think it had a lifespan, right? That double duelist with the ISO,
All right, let me
and I
see if I
get
can
trying to
fix my
catch
headset
NONGSHIM
sound.
off guard, but I just think ultimately it just didn't work out on the day. And you know, I think that can happen for so many different reasons. So it's hard
Let me
to dig
mute
into.
it on
It's hard to
OBS
say,
'cause it's gonna
you know, the
crackle
comp
a
change
lot.
is necessarily a problem, but it just, I think the way it played out, NONGSHIM improved and Global dropped off in that map.
Well,
Yeah.
Bayern is going to be the next map. And right now, Global is going to need to find a way to carry this series forward so that they can continue on to playoffs. How are you feeling about going to Bind now?
I mean,
after seeing what we just saw.
NONGSHIM have been so good on Bind for so long, right? This was their map last year. They loved this. They played that deadlock, you know, for a long, long time. They really, you know, popularized that, I guess you would say, over here in Korea. And on the side of GE, when we last saw them play, they were running with this Sky.
Sorry, chat.
It wasn't
didn't
the
realize
best
it was gonna
luck.
be
They
that
lost to
loud.
Team Secret, where NONGSHIM are coming off the back of a win against DRX.
That's
so
my bad.
it's kind of hard not to be leaning NONGSHIM's way. I don't know what you think, Rust.
Let me.
No, I certainly agree with that,
refresh
especially after what you
this.
saw, because they got to play fast and loose, and Bind is literally that.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
if you can do it on a map that's that enclosed,
See if we can make it work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we? Feed. What happened? All right, well, I guess I'll just bring it up. I guess I'll just bring it up on YouTube. All good. We'll live with the YouTube stream for this game, and then I'll let them know that there's a problem. Let me make sure that I can get the audio right. Let's see. They are not in game yet, chat. They're just about to get in, so we're okay.
however, I don't know. Comp-wise, I still think GE.
Give me a second here.
I'm going to keep borrowing this.
Wait, you're gonna keep borrowing what? What? No, I need them. They're gonna lose if I don't wear them. You can take it back when you go on the dust though. All right. Chat, give me one second.
Weird one, to say the least, from NONGSHIM.
Yeah, I mean, well, both teams making changes, but I think NONGSHIM's a little more drastic because without the Viper,
You guys can
I
hear
think
that,
you
right?
lose
You
a
guys
bit of
can hear
map
the game.
control here as NONGSHIM in terms of, you know, how you can make your rotations happen, how you can set things up. I mean, the traps there are going to give you a little bit of extra information, for example, for this big push out that's coming through short.
Oops.
And you do have now the open teleporter for RB over towards A Bath. As soon as that trip gets cleared, that might, I thought that maybe would be the ghosting, but actually they peel back. They opt to not reveal themselves.
Bad needing to find that shot. Eventually he's able to make it happen. Gets the kill there.
Okay.
Ping's coming through.
You guys-
RB4,
you should be able to hear me as
very
well. I
well
think
aware
the
of the space that they've
worst
given up, but
actually.
RB's still able to win the fight on to one.
They're going to be ready for this at lobby.
Camera going to be cleared out.
I mean, the ringing chat, I
Forward
mean, you guys should know the
facing,
drill if you're
too many
regulars.
targets,
I do what I
one on
can,
the
but
wayside
we're in the
Zero-Top,
arena.
similarly
The
gonna
cabling
be
is
tagged up,
terrible.
and Domby comes in
Not
on the
much I
flank.
can
The
do.
A site now completely open. 2 players low on health, but it's still going to be a 2-player advantage. Yeah, not
30
quite.
seconds left.
Let me unpin this.
There's that deadlock wall.
And then,
Held until this moment. The paint
can
shot timing
can
is
we
gorgeous, just
get
to
a
find
pin
some early
in
damage here on
Twitch
the
about
Crystal.
the audio? That the ringing is just the poor cabling in the arena?
He's reading that well
There's
after the
not
trip
much I
gets
can do.
cleared. Coming on the approach there from Heaven. Sends out a net into the corner.
Enemy remaining.
Finds one. RB finished off, but Crystal now needing to do everything with 46 HP and 2 players full HP. Now spotted, traded, dead. NONGSHIM 3-0 on pistols.
Man,
Thank you.
this is such a
All right.
wild round, and it comes down to the Cypher.
No, I mean, some
util in
people
2
are
different
sensitive to
ways.
that stuff,
First
some
of all,
people aren't.
GE's decision to
sometimes
not
it also
pop
comes
that
and
trip
goes,
first
but,
and just set up there and wait for
you know,
the re-clear of space.
I would appreciate it if
They
we don't talk
capitalize
about
on
it
that.
too
The
much,
problem
chat.
is
Like,
that
I know,
there's the cam
trust me.
over at A lobby.
I get bugged
That
out
gets
by it a
cleared.
lot,
That
and it
alerts
bugs. It
NONGSHIM
actually
to the
drives
fact
me
that
crazy
you're already
once
into
I
that
can hear it, because
position,
if I can hear
and
it,
they've
then you can hear
already
it.
flanked you. And with
But
RB
I mean,
taking
you know,
that
so
A site
if new people
so
come in and
cleanly
ask, just let them
for
know,
free,
right? And
that also opened up
I
a ton of
apologize.
space.
I hate it because
So
I would
GE,
love for people
you
to
know,
be
a
able
good
to
idea
choose to watch
in
the stream
one
while we're in the arena
part
without
of the moment.
issues. But I've told
And
them
then the
about
rest
it,
of the
and
round,
like, I
they
don't
got
know.
outread,
It's
outmaneuvered.
rough.
So NONGSHIM there, just a
Is it okay if
better
I cheer for the other
mid-game
team? Yeah,
picture
I mean, you
plan.
can cheer for whoever you want. You know,
GE
as long as you're not toxic. I mean,
unable
you would
to
be,
get
you
much
would be in the
going.
wrong, but it's
Nothing really
fine. It's
done about that
understandable.
Tap of the spike. Van gonna let it go.
Orb.
Oh, Orb. Goodness.
Yeah,
Yes,
Domby
thank you.
playing the Rays. We are on
Another great day
Cypher
in
Lock,
The life of an old man is.
so
That's
we're
summer
going
weather.
back
Yeah, man, it's hot.
Hook in the brain.
It-
with the
yeah.
Astra.
No, it's just been miserable.
It's horrible. Oh,
Great little opener there from Domby.
I mean, this should be totally fine.
It's seasons
I
like
think.
this where I'm like, I'm so
Like the
glad I got
comp,
that car.
the agents.
meanwhile, I'm still a public transportation enjoyer, and I mean, once you get on the public transportation, it's great.
Oh, yeah.
They're nice and air conditioned here.
Yeah.
But getting there is,
That 2-minute walk.
yeah, I'm sweating, 5 feet outside of my house.
All right. I mean, this round
might
should
get
be a
one
bit
here.
of a
30
wash.
seconds left.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
is it
Oh
the
my gosh, I
final
was
one?
afraid he was going to get two.
Thought it would have smattering damage,
Okay,
but it really
Domby
just
is
breaks
one
down some of the
away
armor here.
from Showstopper. Oh, we just have to
And
fight this. We just have to
that's
fight
gonna
this.
land right
Uh-oh.
off of Persia, and he is
Oh,
dead
no.
to rights. This is a huge potential swing.
Okay, wait, hold
It's
on.
already the damage
Wait,
dealt.
Hold on.
10
Monstrous.
seconds left.
Okay,
now
going
with
for the
weapons
safe
collected.
plant.
Planted.
Francis versus
Watch
Yo
out.
Man.
Francis gets the
Nice.
spot.
Good angle.
3K here on the KO.
Rough
That is
rough
speed
anti-eco,
bump
but
time,
we
it's
take
still
it.
going to be the anti-eco over to NONGSHIM.
What a nice little setup, though, for GE. Playing off that contact of Poppy to immediately spring a trap in through the exit of B teleporter. Look at this, right away, boom. All that util there.
The
There's
snowball
nothing
has
Persia
been
can do.
stopped, so that's a little
RB's in a
rough.
spot where he has to try to challenge. Nothing but a ghost.
If
Yo,
NONGSHIM
man,
make
oh
Paris and
boy.
they offer to bring her along, would you go? Oh, 100%.
Nice deadlock stuff, but
I've like
How's
my wife
NONGSHIM?
and I talked about it at the
Not
beginning of the
sitting
year.
too
Like if
pretty
that were to
economically.
ever happen,
Persia
that
doesn't
I would
even have
like
armor
I would
as a
have to
sheriff.
go.
Same with Ivy.
And she
regen
wants me to
shields,
go if that
couple
would that
phantoms.
were to happen.
So much.
It's a long
more
road
difficult here
ahead,
to make something happen. Just kind of hop in the
but it's
smokes,
doable.
using it to Caterpillar to get the ult, get the orb.
Oh,
RB.
dude, nice. I mean,
Getting
that's
outworked.
huge. And he breaks the wall immediately. Dude, this ruins
Someone
GE's
take it
default
down.
hold.
Exploration up short here from Poppy.
Poppy's doing the best he
Bit more
can,
of a
right? He
forward
pushes
flip
out and he's
this
like,
time.
okay, I don't see them coming
Trying to
back
get
yet,
the
but he
catch.
has to look both
Gotta
ways, so
dodge.
he has a lot of stress to deal with.
They flash their way
RB
into
wins
Yeah,
this,
no,
huge.
RB at the same
Wait, we
time.
don't need to risk it.
Five
Oh,
points.
actually,
Can't
it doesn't
get
even
it.
matter.
Francis down
Man,
12.
he's
Still
only-
alive.
he's only going to the
Rocket into
rifles.
corner, and Udaton just going to be overwhelmed.
Let's friggin' go.
Francis finds another 4 players.
What do you mean
surviving,
the
and that is gonna be
snowball
a
lost
bonus
momentum?
Converted after a rocky previous round.
Would she come with?
NONGSHIM
Well,
start
the
off
part
3-0
of
with
the
Francis
if that were to happen, I mean, I don't
I
want
mean,
to
I
get
think
too
you're
ahead of
seeing
ourselves,
that
chat, but if
the
that were to
change
ever
in
happen, like even
who's
with
playing
let's
what
say like
agents and
Tokyo
whose
Finals, if they
ideally
were to make it
is
there,
making a big difference, and
I was
particularly
trying
on
to
this
raise
map
my
with
keyboard and I
RB
realized one of the
winning
legs is
on these
broken, so
lurks,
I
winning
can't.
on these flanks. And this is just
then I would always want to
great
see if
stuff
she
there.
can come with. I mean, worst case, we would just have
This
to
time
get
they're
her,
aware
you know,
of
like a
that
separate
position
hotel,
quickly
like different
enough from the
accommodation.
window from Hookah.
Flights we would have to
They can deal
obviously
with
get
it
separately
without suffering
anyway.
any losses.
And
Francis
that's
6-0
all
right
fine,
now.
and we would love to do that, but like
Can frag.
Champs
we know
is,
that. We saw
you
it
know,
when
obviously
he was
a
moved off of the IGL
like even if I'm
world,
not there for the
he
whole
could
time,
pop
it would
off,
be
and
at least
he's
a
still
week.
doing
So it just comes down to
love
whether
to
she
see
can
that.
take off from work or
He's a
not.
tremendous player that
Tokyo and
NONGSHIM has.
stuff, obviously that's like the weekend, so
One of
that's
my-
doable from
One of my
Korea.
favorites to watch. Zombie.
Based on maths,
Roll
NONGSHIM should
back
be
a
100%
little bit,
guaranteed
some of that
playoffs if they
intel.
beat GE, and if they lose, they need
Incredible
GE to beat
noise, but my
DRX
goodness.
and Team Secret to beat RQ.
Persia, very snappy.
Okay,
with
but
that
if they
headshot.
lose,
Yutan's
not
still
only
gonna
do
try
they
to
need
scale
that, they
forward.
also need to
RB
beat Gen G, right?
refilling this
I'm pretty
space.
sure.
Does lose his head. Potential weapon recovered. They're probably on the swing
But if they
out.
win, they should be
Able
it.
to
I
find
agree.
a leg shot there on the Dombie. So now A-Site once again open for the taking.
Oh, I
because
saw your
they're
second
quickly
chat.
trying to
Okay.
pivot. That weapon's going to be left down on the floor out by Fountain. So no
All
further
right, we just have to watch
firepower
out for
gonna
the
be acquired
Stinger
here from Global
and the deadlock
Esports.
out. If the Stinger gets a kill, they might deadlock out.
3v4 and
But
maybe
that
after 2 kills,
wall is basically going to ruin
feels
the
a bit
value
better
of the
to try to go
Stinger.
for it, but for the moment, there's just no
Oh,
shot.
dude,
Now,
Ivy
you don't
is
have the
so
option either.
on today.
Enemy remaining.
Ivy is so good.
Absolutely conquering them here. He's going to be looking for a little bit more. Won't be able to find it. Gains another charge, so one off that annihilation in death.
Nice,
Zombie
nice,
around the
nice.
back
What does your
out
wife
of
do?
Lamps. We'll
My
be able to
wife
find
works
it.
in
4-0
broadcast as
start.
well.
Curious if it's gonna
Currently,
be an early
she
timeout call here
works
for GE, or if they let it ride for one more.
Yeah,
economics
this
broadcast,
is
like
such a rough
economics
start.
news and
A
stuff.
lot of different ways. I mean, obviously Persia wins one, but the thing
Econ
is even though
news
RB dies there, that's totally fine.
and whatnot.
Because
But
you get
she's
the
done
info
like other stuff.
that the majority of the players, in fact, we know because we can see the map, they're all over on the other side of the map. So you've got A-Site for free. You can immediately get that deadlock util into that
She's
post-plant
like
setup.
hosted
Just focus on A tower.
like regional, local events and stuff
and
too,
There's just very little that Global Esports can do from that position.
like different
It's
conferences
such
and
a tough
whatnot.
map to go against when deadlocks are able to get post plant set up. Makes it
Oh,
so
they're
much
turning
more
on the
simplified
lights
with
for
what
me,
you need
chat.
to do, what you need to cover.
We're only
in your
halfway
post
through
plant
the second
positions.
game.
This time they're going to challenge Showers a little bit more aggressive than the previous round.
The camera might be too
Forward
bright
has
now.
to
I'm
get
gonna have to
going.
change
You
the
can see
settings,
that
but it's
very
okay
much
because
considered
right
for a
now
moment, but now
we might be
come through
snowballing
as the Nulls
all the
gets
way
popped.
to
NONGSHIM very
playoffs.
quickly scale their way forward here into the site.
Okay.
Fragment into the
Oh,
corner,
the
trying to
cover!
look
It's so
for
good, dude. Their
shut down.
teamwork
Persia
is
there,
so back.
Facing in towards
It's
Lamps,
so
into the back.
back.
Francis finds another
It's
Yeoman now,
so
gonna be struck
back.
down. Crystal
Okay,
fighting
Crystal's
back
still
for
a
one
really
more.
good
Big reveal comes
player.
through. Francis backpedals.
Francis just keeps him at bay.
Crystal
He can't get out.
walled out
They
here
can't
from
get
the
in,
rest of
and
his
he
team.
can't get out.
7 HP.
That gives him time
Actually, just
to
4.
go in.
All that he has.
He's gonna be past it.
Francis
He's gonna be past it. They have no
up
idea.
in front of the
Oh
team.
my God!
suffers
Francis
first
gets
death.
3.
As Bad is able to find it, but I don't think he's going to be able to find the win.
Holy! Frank Curran, I see the points redeemed.
Will
Somebody
just be a
remind me in
grab of the
chat.
operator and a
Well,
quick
never mind. The round's about to end.
retreat.
All right, we got
5-0
points
now
redeemed for a
NONGSHIM.
biased cast for the losing team, chat. So
They're
YouTube, this is a
just
Twitch
played
point
so
redeem.
well.
We
I
got
mean,
little
we know
point
how good
redeems
they
to
can
have
be on
fun
this map. They beat
on Twitch.
PRX 13-4
I'd
on
love
it
to do it on YouTube too, but
earlier in this
YouTube
stage.
just doesn't have it.
And the only time we've seen this map
so I will
from
be
GE, they
casting
lost
from
5
GE's
to
point of
13
view.
against Team Secret. So this is just already
Beat Pella House
too
was
out
at
of
the
control
T1
for
home
Global
ground,
Esports.
yes, but they were on Sunday, so
Just a
I
great
wish
play
I could have
here,
met them.
using
That would have been so
this
sick.
util into U-Haul because you have the deadlock wall on the other side of truck. You know that if anybody's in there, you can just smother them out.
Dude,
Francis
he
playing
goes
this
out for the
situation
second. He
brilliantly,
knows he
how
tagged.
weak
That's
Crystal
so,
is.
dude, Francis's
Just
guts are
trying to
so
catch
good.
that
All right,
off guard, trying to get that
GE.
first kill in.
3
Gets
ults.
2.
GE has 3
Plays
ults.
that so damn well.
They got the
Yeah,
op
it's gonna
save.
be glass
Big
cannon.
round for GE. This is where the
So that
comeback
operator
begins
weapon
for
needed
Global
to be passed over
Esports.
by Yutan to try to give them a bit more
Setting
oomph.
up the
That
operator
timeout
in
call still not
showers and
being
then a
seen.
quick rotate. Really good. Very pacey default
Back
here
trying to
from
hold things here in
GE.
Hookah.
Trying to make sure that they get ahead because it's
Net gets
Cypher
the
lock
grab.
on NONGSHIM. You just want to
Bubot
make sure that they can't actually
Trying
get
to
into
look
the
at the
site
spot,
for
but
free.
Shots alone
The
will
smoke
be
trying to
Loser.
keep them
Back
alive.
goes
He
well
gets
to
one
find
and he
one.
trades off. I mean,
Quickly
Viper
gets back
dying's a
now.
little rough,
Teleporter
but it's
gonna come
okay.
through.
Poppy's stuck, but he just needs to buy
Push
time.
forward, RB
Baits them in with
the
another
smoke
TP and the
through the
deadlock. Oh,
cage.
what a ballsy
Ends up
play from
losing his
Yeoman.
life. It's going to be some damage
But anything
dealt.
to save save Poppy.
The NONGSHIM now
And this
scrambling
should
a bit.
be good. The
It's gonna be a
op
player
holding.
advantage here
You've
for
got a
Global.
sonic sensor for an emergency
Yuta.
hold through shout.
As the cross
Whoa!
comes in, but
Little
on the
lucky there on
replay,
both
the shot
sides.
goes right underneath the
between
Francis'
the
feet.
legs. Just a little warning shot from Unoton. He just wants to make sure
Zombie
that
now
they know
trying to find a
it's all
timing
good
forward here.
because his teammates
In
got him.
towards the defender's spawn, but
What?
huh?
Okay, Francis.
Francis,
A little lucky there, but it's all right.
elbow?
GE still in favor,
Gotta fight this. Let's see if
3v2.
there's anyone playing close,
Spike's
but
still not planted.
They're not.
Got a chance A little bit low
Spike
health,
play,
so he's
Purge is
playing
still
it cautiously. I
watching
don't mind
here
that.
for a
You've
late
got
flank.
Molly. You've
Chobra
got ways to
spotted
clear
there,
these
having
angles. GE,
Francis needing the back away.
they're checking every single corner. This is good. This is slow and steady. Poppy potentially keeping an eye on Lamps, the Molly to push them out. G should be ready for this. Where's the trade? Where's the trade? GE!
Them limb from limb.
Oh my goodness.
Another player advantage. Another squad.
But the round's over, so let's freaking go. Let's freaking go,
It's
Francis.
just brutal for Global Esports.
Hell yeah, show me that kill on Unoton. Show me the kill on... Oh my god, he's so good. His instincts are so good. His instincts are so good. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes.
Francis even better, and he's standing up and he's letting them know because
oh, that's so
he
good.
is just on fire. This is some of the best
Oh my gosh.
we've ever seen from him.
Dude,
and
that's
we've
an
seen some damn good
insane
moments.
kill on Unoton, man.
But I like
Dude, if
the
I'm
quick reaction
Unoton,
here
I'm so done
from
for the
NONGSHIM.
day.
After that nightfall,
Dude, if I'm
they're just
Unoton, I'm
running.
so done for the day, man.
and the trap therefore
That's so-
only
that's
really
so
able to catch
crazy.
RB. I don't even think
All right,
the
things
Annihilation
NONGSHIM have to
caught
do,
anybody.
their
They
to-do
got
list for the
thrown
day.
out.
Win 2-0.
They were
I
already
didn't
out
read
of
the
there.
second one. And then
Yeah, just try to shotgun
go to the
blind.
fan meet with a smile.
This is such a brutal position now.
NONGSHIM will win.
From the attack as well. 6-0.
I followed my
start.
friend here. I told my friend to join in cheering for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, I mean, and again, this is a
Francis
map
is
that is
IGLing
Global
today,
playground.
chat.
And it's a map where they don't run Neon even, and they're still just styling on you. This KO is
Woo!
doing it with the rifles. Seen some good flashes, but that round he had all of his util gone.
13-1.
Yeah.
Is Francis.
Sure, but can we get a slurp by slurp and a slurping sounds?
Having
Hold on, hold
having
on. The
a
game's
map.
not over yet.
Now you're on an eco. You lost that op. You
The
lost all
NONGSHIM
that
core knows a lot of
investment
weird
as
angles.
Global
Dude, they're like, Bind is one of those maps
Well, another no
where
command gonna
they're
be popped.
just so drilled individually on it. Like they're just so comfy on it. RB as well. One of RB's first highlights when he went to China was on
Takes
Bind.
down 3 players. Ban now arriving.
I think I included
gonna
it
be
in my Ramian interview with
his way
the
over towards heaven.
coaches because
See
they
if
were
he can
talking
get
about
anything done
RB.
here.
And
This hero
Val
Vandal.
Analysis was talking about, this was when Val Analysis was in China as well. He was playing against
Francis
Tech.
to try to lay.
And
He's
RB
not
just
grabbing a bit of
goes for
damage off the
a
stinger,
freaking
but just a
1v4
swing
hold
back
on the site
into the spray.
alone. And he cleans up.
This is safe.
I mean, cash is there. He can't afford to buy, but
I would argue Bind is the most comfortable map for NONGSHIM.
I mean, I guess you could just try to go for it, get a kill, to be able to have the pit available off the rip. Going
Is
into
it
the
always
next
their
round, but
best? Maybe not. But
you
is it
really
always like the
backpedaling.
safest bet in
NONGSHIM do
terms
not
of
wanna
just,
allow for
you
that
know,
to happen. You're
you
reloading,
need it
son,
for
where
the
you
players
going?
to get comfy? Then, yeah.
Okay.
We do a little
Well, he's got the
trolling.
pit for sure.
All good. You know. You get an old point
And maybe with an
either way.
opportunity to
All good.
swing the KD positive. Please drop the graphic.
Persia.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Surviving with 4 HP and nothing going to be retained. 7-0. This has to be the round. This has to be the one. The timeout call to turn the tides and start the run back.
Well, to add on to
Personally,
what
I
you're
think
saying,
Francis is the
it's
biggest reason
alts
they
too
won Bind
for
in
Global
overtime at the grand
Esports.
final. I mean,
you're
to
gonna
be
have the
fair though,
showstopper, you're gonna
that
have the- you're
Bind,
gonna have
like,
so much
all
available to you.
10 players had
Nasty
moments
stuff
where
from
if they
RB.
didn't do that,
Nice
either of
little
the
play
teams,
here
like
from
it
Francis,
ends earlier.
anticipating the
Same thing
repeat
with
with
Boom.
Crystal.
But while
And,
everyone
that was
talks
not so
about
nice,
the
but that's
Persia
okay.
clutch, for me it
Round
is
was over
actually
at that
Francis
point.
and Ivy,
Do have an
where
annihilation for
Francis
Ivy.
calls for Ivy's
Orbital
wall
strike for Poppy
in
as
showers
well.
after
They're
the
clearing
spike
that
plant,
so
and
fast,
Boom
and they're trying to
TP's
make a
all
play
over,
off of it, but
like they TP
all
through
that's really
towards
gonna do is buy
showers,
you some
and
time.
Francis
You weren't
calls
able to
for
combo that.
Ivy to wall him
I
out.
mean, you're stalling NONGSHIM.
So he's walled out of
I'd
the
love to
site
see
in
NONGSHIM
showers
spread the
because
map
they
a
were
little
lower
bit
in
now.
numbers, and he gets
They're
2.
gonna keep
That
challenging.
round
They're gonna pay the
lives
Okay.
rent-free in my head.
Kill found, looking for the bounce. It's going to be the
Oh,
grab there
that's
on
rough.
Geoman.
Who's going to break it? Okay, the Showstopper will bodyguard it
They
for
try to
them.
get the spray out, and they are able to do so. So the
All right.
rescue is in. Yeoman survives.
Okay, we chill. I mean, we don't have raise, but it's okay. Cypher lock, you just take contact. RB's already got so much space on B.
And a nullified ultimate with Udaton collecting another Ivy now.
Okay,
taking
that's
down
a little
short
rough.
as well.
The deadlock's kind of an important part of a
12-1
Cypher lock.
with
So
kill
is the
from Crystal.
Cypher. Not sure if you could tell. That's a
Sees
crazy
nothing further.
angle to be holding.
Francis,
Oh, dude, he's so
God.
good on Bind!
quick to readjust.
Dude, they're
Shot goes
so
away from
good
Udaton
on
suddenly.
Bind!
2v3.
The frick?
France is looking for the opening. And
Okay.
cannot make it happen.
Honestly, like, I'm all for
Barely
NONGSHIM
survives
winning,
the
but
fray.
like, if he had gotten that kill,
Pings coming down.
I mean, that
teleporter
would have been
available here for
criminal.
2 players.
Oh my gosh.
It's Persia, the vet of the squad, looking to try to clutch this out. TP comes through. Nebula popped. 12 seconds remaining here in the round. Persia
I mean, he's
needing to
just,
get this
listen,
plant
let's just go
down.
for more kills, Persia.
Cosmic
Let's go on the
Divide.
way to 5.
Okay.
Oh, he's actually just going to wait
have
to
it, but he really
guarantee.
took
Ah,
that
no!
to the
Just
very
go
limit.
for more kills for
And
my
because he was moving so
VFL,
slowly,
man.
he doesn't manage
Get
to
the
get
300
in behind
creds.
the tube. So he's out into the open.
I mean,
Bam,
to be
gonna
fair,
scratch his head going,
what a
"This is a bit
wild
odd."
place to go
But
for
we'll
the spike
happily
plant.
collect
Like, the
that as
timer
Global
was already
Esports
down.
get themselves a
Come on,
first round
Persia.
win.
Yeah, it's just a challenge from NONGSHIM. With those 2 ultimates available, the big ones, the Orbital Strike and the Showstopper. And you're trying to challenge short A like that, you think you have a bit of a backup plan with the Annihilation and kind of dodge some of that stuff and then
No,
deal
the
with
Ascension
it.
Final was for everything at the
Kinda
time.
works into
That's why
G's
Boom was so
hands. I
devastated.
mean, that's exactly what they wanted you to do.
It was, I mean,
So,
yeah, it happened
I
like
think it's
literally
NONGSHIM.
the week after,
Hopefully
but it
learn
was,
your
that's
lesson
why it
from
was
that
so
round.
intense for both
Viper's pick
teams.
going to be used on towards B.
In, you know, theoretically, it was a life-changing final,
Ton of
but
util to just clear
Boom
that
was
out.
given
So
a
you would
chance, and
expect
I'm
GE to
glad
set
they
the strong
got
side
it.
over
I
at
mean,
A.
yeah, sure, they're
And
currently,
you kind of just have to
they bombed
fight
out
for
of the
potentially
group
as
stage to
NONGSHIM, unless
stage 2,
somehow
but they did
RB
so well in stage 1.
finds another miracle. It kills the Viper
Okay.
while they're in their
Oh,
pit.
Persia, you're going to take contact? Woo! Okay. All right.
Shot not
So the
connecting.
pit's here,
Good
and you
info
know the
game.
op is here. Surely,
Can
surely,
Ford
guys,
clears out
surely we
Luka.
don't go into the site. Like, I know,
wanted to try to
no,
fight in the
listen, I
pit.
love you guys, and I know you're smart, and I
Get
know
any
you have
kind of
crazy
beat on
things
this
planned, and
Viper,
I know
that
you have a
showstopper
showstopper, but,
could
like,
be
surely we
huge
don't have
value,
to go into the site that has a
how do you
Viper's pit
find him?
and an op
What do you make
and
to
enough
do?
time for the rotate. Surely we don't do this. Surely we don't do this. Oh my gosh, she
Pink
clears
jump
close
close.
with the page shields. Oh my gosh, what are you? That's
But it's like the
insane.
calls, but now the smoke anticipating Cosmic Divide going to be invested here. The approach around from the back.
You can't tell me.
Noted.
Oh
Spike gets ready to come through, and
my
Ivy quickly
God,
drags
they're
across,
doing
finds the
it.
headshot. Poppy struck down.
Oh, and the op is caught.
Now
He's
two
trapped.
players
Yodotan's
locked off
trapped.
behind
Yodotan
the
can't
purple
get out.
barrier. And one of them with an operator.
Yodotan can't get out. He's got an op in the deadlock wall.
Barrier mesh.
Oh, that's so
Put it
rough.
away,
He
yeah.
has switched to a
RB
rifle.
just going around the world.
RB.
Pushes
Oh,
up
he
into the nebula,
checks.
nothing
Doesn't
spotted
see anyone
there.
there. They know
Seeing
that he
around
broke
the
the
back,
wall.
this has
They have
been
no
left
idea
zero
about
whatsoever.
RB. Oh
Too many
my
angles, fully
gosh.
Surrounded. NONGSHIM are picking
Yo,
them apart.
Godshot, thank you for the super chat.
I mean,
Bowl
I
by
love the
bowl it
confidence
is.
from
I'm a
NONGSHIM.
noodle
And
man
again,
now.
Domby
Welcome,
gives his
welcome.
life for the cause
Welcome,
here.
welcome.
Just
We
says,
will accept
"You
you.
know what, I got the
He didn't
showstopper."
get 2 here, by the way,
Comes
Chad. He
right
got
into
himself.
An RB,
He didn't get
just,
2,
they saw
but he
the-
got the important
Yeah.
one. I
No, it is
cannot
exactly what you
believe
need to
they
do.
went for that.
That's perfect from your raise.
I
Another
actually
great grab
can't
well
believe
at
they
the
went
end
for
of
that.
round.
Like, that is
Not
the
much
play that,
Global Esports can do
like, this
about
is
it.
the time you do it when you're up 7-1, is when you just disrespect
And,
the pit. But,
they
like,
are
doing it after you saw
just
the op
so
and after so much
well-disciplined
time
in
is
most of these
actually
rounds.
insane.
The only round they lost, it just everything else
It's actually
has been
insane.
so clean.
How long have you been a NONGSHIM fan?
Even
So I've
if
been a
they
fan
aren't
of this
clean, they're
roster,
just,
which
you know,
was
winning crazy
SPG,
battles.
Well,
since
it
last
felt
year,
like they were capable of
since
winning that round, but
Challengers.
they lost.
Funny enough, I
This
was
was
a
a bit
fan
of
of
a
NONGSHIM during Challengers when they had a different team, and Yeoman was actually playing on that
Through,
roster.
Yeoman looking to reinforce
There
this
was
B
PKM,
site,
who's
but
currently part of T1 Academy on that roster as well.
more than
X-Ross,
happy to
who's
go ahead and rotate off this
underage, so
position.
he's just still on reserve for current
Curious.
NONGSHIM. Like, he was on that
Plan
roster.
is here.
So I was a
for
fan of
RB.
both teams. I was like fan of the NONGSHIM team
Cam
and then
right
the
now.
SPG roster, which is this roster.
TP from
And then
Persia
obviously
over,
after
though.
Ascension, NONGSHIM bought SPG as an
They've
org,
got a
so they
right
absorbed
now.
this
They've got
roster as
Showers
their main
control.
roster. But I've been
You're
a
gonna
fan
have
of
to
both the brand and this roster
big
since
step
last, like
ups
all
from
of last
Yodotan
year.
and Poppy.
Catch on the one, paint shell to try to delay. Yodotan finding
Ooh,
finding another
the
nice
shots are
headshot
coming
there
back
on Ivy,
alive.
puts the spike
Okay,
down on the
on,
floor.
I will
Yodotan
say though,
is
it's not
absolutely
over.
taking
Like the
over.
momentum
Persia's
is so
position is
heavily
going
in
to be
favor of
known, so
NONGSHIM,
we'll just be a
but
grab of the
GE
orb.
has such fraggers
One charge towards
that
Cosmic
you have
Divide.
to be careful. Do you remember
One in the water
the
now.
Kelly,
Global
Chloe,
Esports
Sid,
looking like-
NONGSHIM roster? Yeah, for sure.
You might want to try to
I mean,
hunt for
that's
this
the one
but
that
still need to
basically
be
the
cautious
majority
'cause
got
they still
sent to
don't
the
have
current
really any
PRX.
money behind this.
So
So a high-low setup.
like I liked that
Goes
roster
around
as
the
well.
back. Persia will fall. Ben doing well to go ahead and find that kill.
Was SPG an org or free agent team? It was an org, but it was a very like it was a self-run org basically.
Getting Yudotan to just go absolutely crazy, shutting this execute down. Plays inside of the smoke initially. Oh, finds the kill.
Excuse my ignorance.
Smothered.
What is
Finds the second onto Ivy, the third onto RB, and then the deadlock util there to make sure there's nothing that Persia can do.
But either way, Godshot, do what you got to do to retain your positivity, man.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
And you also
I'll
have
respect
a
it.
Nightfall.
I respect it. You gotta
from
make
another
sure
no
that
command
you
for
keep
Francis.
your joy.
So you'd love to get that orb. Let's see, they're trying to challenge a bit for it. Trying to keep
RB?
Crystal at bay as best as
Dude,
they
RB
can.
is a menace.
Plenty of noise being
Meteor?
made there.
Who's that? Give me
Well,
RB.
didn't connect on the bend, so this might catch them off guard. Now, realizing that there's two players here. Time at the same time.
Oh, this is a good angle.
Trying to get the spot here into
Well, I mean, it's a hard angle, but
just around the corner now. Francis.
Oh,
They're just giving up the space.
Oh, they just gave up.
No,
Oh,
they're
you gotta
that one.
feel
The band
okay.
Certainly is making up for it.
Wait,
here.
why? I mean, I'm like, okay.
Sounds
Hold on.
like
No,
the
no, no,
fight
no,
is
no, no.
right. Now
NONGSHIM's
the TP's
fine.
been
NONGSHIM's
taking
fine.
that
Just
lead.
break the wall. All
Yeoman
good.
by
All
himself
good.
on the
RB's
side
here, but I
as the
do
approach
feel
is
bad for
ready to come
Yudotan.
through.
I do feel bad for Yudotan as an individual. His teammates kind of betrayed him there,
Re-wrap
but it's all good.
being
It's all good.
necessary.
It's all good. Just get the
Yeoman
plant, and
plant
you're gonna be
swings
okay.
out, finds one.
Oh, now
Melee
you can't get the
shot,
plant.
Persia on the floor.
Well, RB can protect you. RB will protect you. Don't worry. IGL to IGL,
being
Francis.
planted.
He's got you. Dude, this is like the big brain duo. They actually just cannot fathom what RB and Francis are going to do. Two IGLs in the clutch? I mean, there's no shot. 15 HP doesn't matter! He overthought it. He overthought it. He overthought it. He overcooked. He overcooked.
Spot on the one. Finds the shot.
Ah, he
Just
knew
tries
the
to
double swing
pre-fire
was
the
coming.
angle, but the spray's a bit too
Ah,
frantic.
NT.
And the Yeoman with 3 will get GE the same on the
It's
board.
it's a prayer. Okay, got
Man
it.
just
got it,
doubling
got it.
down
Ah,
on that box right
okay.
outside of Hookah. That completely stops this
Gotcha,
round from
gotcha.
being
Prayer and
a-
worship. Gotcha.
another NONGSHIM win.
Um,
mean, that
yeah,
kill
so
right
for
there,
those who
you're just
don't
like,
know
oh
the
boy.
backstory lore of
check
like
the
SPG and
corner.
NONGSHIM, because
Maybe they
obviously
sprayed
we
it,
had a
Bandit
similar
was able to
situation
avoid it
with
and
the guard in
thought it was
G2, and
clear.
that was a whole
Oh my God,
hullabaloo.
Francis is
And so
just
people,
disgusting.
always ask like, how was NONGSHIM allowed
much to handle there at the end,
big
though.
question that
Yeoman,
everyone has is
timely
how was
swing.
NONGSHIM allowed to buy this roster? The funny thing is
Global
SPG at the
Esports, we get
time
4 here.
only had
Have
a
a
Valorant
showstopper
team.
still.
So NONGSHIM
Have that
acquired
op
the
again, and
org,
it's a
which
weaker
is
buy for
allowed.
NONGSHIM. You do have
They
an
didn't buy
Annihilation
the
for Ivy.
Valorant roster, they bought the org.
Man,
It just so
Spy,
happened
he has
that
his ult
the
too,
org
so
was small,
see how they
and
wanna
in
play off
terms
the
of
back of
rosters,
that.
it only had a Valorant
They're
team.
happy to try to stack up to try to
So,
challenge the
NONGSHIM
deadlock in case the Annihilation does come through.
Saw that
Now you
opportunity.
have the showstopper. That's the other problem. You don't know where that is yet.
Gonna send the net. Cage gets the spot on the RB.
Uh-oh.
Just a
This
moment
is what
before,
I was
and
afraid of,
showstopper as
chat.
well.
If
Zombie
G
only
starts
able
to get
trade
heated
one, so
up,
in the end, it's a
like
trade up
if they
in
start to
Global's
gain
favor.
confidence, it gets a little scary. I'm not happy about the last couple of rounds, to be honest.
Well poised to get themselves a 4th round. They desperately try to rescue this half as much as they can.
Still a little bit of time to play with, but
In all fairness, the
Global
Guardians and
Esports
Org
is
also
able to lean towards
doesn't
A
exist. They wanted
because
out.
of
Well,
Band's
right, yeah,
position.
that was like a whole
Hasn't
different
seen or heard anything
situation
in a
because
while.
of that.
That's gonna have to be really clean here from NONGSHIM. This op is a real
I
problem.
don't know about
And then a
this.
good
We
flag
do have
from
deadlock
Francis.
ult, actually. Wait, hold on. This is doable. 30 seconds, deadlock ult,
Taking their time.
doable. Oh, we're gonna double peek this. Ow!
Nice little tuck back.
Holy
Annihilation
moly!
gonna be sent, but Ivy held at bay here for now.
Uh-oh,
Man, he's so
uh-oh,
quick.
uh-oh.
He might
The
still
lurk,
wanna
the
try to
flank,
send
the lurk,
this.
the
Gets
flank.
bounce,
A good
actually does
catch.
get a grab.
A
That's gonna be
great
Poppy.
catch. A great
Back
catch.
forward, and they're now
Oh, a
able to
giga
The switch
banger
from
of a
towers,
catch.
spike getting planted.
Hook, line, and
It's not trying to
sinker, and
interrupt.
the spike
Cannot
is
do so.
planted.
Only find one.
Okay, hold on.
Good
Hold
trap
on.
From Ban.
Okay.
And Neoton holding it down with 3. It's gonna be enough. Again, these rounds teetering on an eye's edge, but Global Esports managing to come out on top for
Is that
3
Korean casting in the
consecutive
background?
wins
Yes.
to get up to 4 at the half.
Yeah, I mean, so many of these rounds just
8-4.
coming down to
I don't feel good
who's
about
gonna
it. I think they
have
need to
the
chill.
pop-off
I
moment.
think they need to
Is it
chill.
going to be Francis? Is it going to be Yudotan? Nice play
I
off
think
the
they need
grab
to
there
chill.
for
GE
Yeoman.
is heating
Gives his
up.
life
You
for
gotta
the
chill.
cause. It's a great annihilation, and this is where I'm like, oh, this round might just be NONGSHIM's. But Yudotan there gets Francis
One
right
enemy
after the
remaining.
plant, and that's when Ban strikes from behind.
rough.
And Persia's scrambling to figure out where exactly Yudotan is wrapped to. He was just a step behind.
How did they still win? I mean,
So,
quite frankly, at
I mean,
the end of
Global
the day,
Esports again
Ban's
starting to
lurk was
figure
the
things
important
out as the
one.
map goes on, but start to wonder Too little, too late. But they've done damage. The confidence should be there now. And for NONGSHIM,
Lots of NONGSHIM
so
fans.
I think you just kind of couldn't quite get things to go your way as that half wore on. I think a lot of just kind of unchecked positions cost them a few times, and some outplay in general.
Well, right now, Global, I mean, they need to dig deep, and they need to go back to the previous iteration, the original iteration from 2023, and win a damn pistol.
Yes.
Because so far, they've not been able to check that box. It certainly would be a great way to start this second half for them. 4-round deficit certainly is going to be possible as they move over onto the attack, but you also have to remember that, you know, NONGSHIM, they're running this Cypher deadlock. It's now going to be set up on the defense.
No, it's really annoying to deal with this. I mean, the good news is you know, you do have arrays, you do have some answers to clear at least some of the util, but you know it's going to be layered across multiple sites, and there's going to be traps just everywhere.
Okay.
Dombi just taking a peek. Star is there, and that is just enough for him to back off. Doesn't want to mess too much with that without seeing anything.
All right. Let's see.
Bot's going to get the confirmation.
Ooh, the forward wall and the sonic sensor. I like it.
Now you're
on B main.
Quick rotations here from NONGSHIM. They've got a
I mean,
great
NONGSHIM just
read right
knows,
now.
right?
Just
You've got the sonic sensor for the drop.
Yeah, if they could just stop it, but
I actually.
Global
A
esports.
band saying, hey, I've
Bam
got pretty far
might be.
forward
It's hard.
here.
It's going to be hard to hear this one
However,
on LAN. I actually like it
just
on
here
the
below
other
with the
wall
barrier
because
meant
it's
set up
really hard
outside
to
by
hear in
Fountain.
spot, and then you drop
Ivy
onto
says,
the
okay, well,
stun
I need
either
to
way.
keep my attention tied in this angle.
But oh, the rotate's
Now
coming.
Fires now, yeah. Has to turn back.
All right, Ivy. What have we got? What have we got?
The footsteps now coming through.
Ivy. He's playing to basically anchor on the site with the sonic sensors. He hears him.
That one.
Ban. He's got to watch out for Ban. Persia, did he spot him? Not quite. Not quite. Oh no. The stun? Persia! The stun for Persia! The 3K! Let's friggin' go!
As it's another 4K for
Let's
Persia,
friggin' go.
And it's another pistol for NONGSHIM.
Just enough delay.
Persia
so
with
trust in
nothing.
Ivy,
Francis with
and
20.
well
I
earned.
should have kept him as my IG now.
Just phenomenal. I mean, yeah, he dies,
Oh
but
my
again, he bought
goodness.
all the time with that util setup.
I mean, either way, though, I'll
Playing for
take
his
it.
life
I'll
there
take
at
it.
the corner. That Persia gets there. You know, it took just long enough for Global Esports to make the decision to leave Bath and go to the other side of the map. And by the time they get there, NONGSHIM's figured it out. 27-9. Good God, Francis. That is absolutely bonkers, dude.
All right.
What
Just the
time.
early one. Oh,
Look at that
they can
trip.
get.
Camera right
Did they
behind
get?
it.
No, they broke it. Okay, I was like, can
Yo,
they get
man.
under that? Ooh, the deep wall though. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, Dombi. Chill. Dude, he was about. Dude, if that shot didn't get fired, he was about to peek.
Cam is spotting. Finds a many players that just kind of swings with their own one-way.
I mean, walking out of your own
one
one way is insane. Doing it with a pop flash is more insane in different ways. And then winning the fight is triply insane. Chill. Ban is good for Sheriff. Please give him a little bit of respect.
From here.
Please.
For now, this does leave it into a bit of a 1v1.
Okay, now we know.
No,
Let's give it to Persia, though. Like, I'm down with that.
Really giving him an opportunity.
Yeah. No. Calm down, Achilles. All part of the plan.
But he needs another. Down to 37. That Guardian will absolutely tear him to bits.
We just need Persia to get up to 10. It's all good. Persia,
Some noise there.
read the timing. He's going to hide in the corner. I mean, Ban should know. Ban will know, but Persia's just too fast. His spider senses are tingling. The round is already over, so at this point he knows.
And will get spotted.
Easy peasy.
About to send out a bite, I do believe.
Easy
Persia
peasy.
sees the arm. The rescues around. It's another rocky anti-eco, much like we saw in the first half. But once again, NONGSHIM, you managed to get the win.
Dude, what?
This was
It didn't.
Well, okay, they tried
It
to
only
blast
team
underneath
flashed.
the one-way.
It's a neat idea,
go
though.
for the
They
big
tried to
play.
make it drop. It just
I mean,
flashed, like, early.
I get it if you see one or two.
That's an insane call, though. That is such a Francis call. That's such a Francis call.
He sent the flash.
That's so funny.
It, and then he sends another flash and just team flashes.
Oh my gosh.
I just don't like challenging that stack in that manner.
Oh, what a trap!
Oh boy.
Crystal is able to get away from this one.
Dude,
though,
he gets
somehow,
out?
some way.
Chase him down.
Dombey
Chase him down. That's
on
right.
the
That's right.
chase, is
No
rushing
info for
forward.
you. Okay, wait. Maybe a little bit of info.
Damage
No info for
layered
you.
in there,
That's
and
right.
RB is going to be the one to collect
Leave
it.
no
Beautifully
witnesses.
set up, but just take a
Dombey,
little bit of additional
only
effort
3
to be able to
HP.
go ahead and
It actually
secure the
doesn't
kill.
matter because Dombey's always going to dive in anyway. He's always only going to be good for the. Yo, Unoton, just because Francis turned it on one round doesn't mean you have to turn it on in return.
I mean, they did it to you enough
Chill.
on Corrode. It's fair you get some
No,
back.
no, it's not fair. No. Where
Yeah,
is
now
where is the sportsmanship here?
Not knowing much on the map other than short. Still has a trip. Still has
Do you prefer the KO or Sky?
smoke that's
I
going to
mean,
be there.
Sky is just so rough.
Tucked into the corner.
KO solo initiator isn't the greatest. If you're playing KO solo initiator, you have to play it
Fragments
actually like
trying to
Francis
delay
does, where you're just kind of
Pulls
playing
them back
most
for
of the
the
wall.
moment. Final pulse goes
But,
out. RB netted in
This
the
guy
corner.
is just so
The lone
rough.
Phantom quickly
Because like the
overwhelmed.
advantage that Sky has over
Francis
the
taking
KO
some spam
there
shots.
is
Dombey
that Sky
eventually
has
gonna be
like a
taken
little bit more
down as
info
Francis
a little bit more info
needs to
gathering in a
backpedal.
drone. But
Watching
it's
the
so
back angle here from Laps.
like it's not
Quickly
enough that
collects
you
it,
can
and
do
that
it for
leaves
the whole
Ivy
round
now
alone
trying to see if he
anyway.
can deliver some additional damage. But ultimately, seems
The
like Global
sportsmanship
Esports
is
not going
crazy.
to allow for another bonus conversion to come through.
I wouldn't think he's going to be able to do too much more here. That deadlock
Listen,
he
I'm
built.
down for Ivy to
Shot
get
on the Udaton would be a kill.
2 kills here.
And not so much, and well, there you go.
Just because Ivy's great. Don't have it on my VFL. That's not the only reason I cheer for
Kill
certain
found
players.
its
Chat.
value.
Sometimes I just like
The
them.
round itself.
One
Very
more.
much over.
One more.
Spot out.
No, you can
Fan
get it.
avoiding
You
any
can get
further
it. You can get
damage.
it. You
Gonna
can't
skip a
save this.
weapon
Just
to
go.
try to
You
run
can't
this
save
one
it.
out of here, but I don't think he's going to be able to
You
escape.
can-
So, yeah, we'll just get taken down.
Ivy.
5th round found. Global Esports
It's all right.
halfway to
It's all right.
trying to
It's
tie
all right.
things up. Now I have a
If NONGSHIM
showstopper
makes
here
Paris,
to make
can I
up for some of the
paint Francis on
economic
my
damage
body and
suffered.
get a lifetime
I think
supply of
NONGSHIM puts
Ramya?
themselves in a good position on this one. I mean, that's just, you know,
When you
it
say
happens.
paint Francis on your body,
Yeah, that flash
What
just
are
a
we
hair
thinking,
late.
like-
The problem was GE
what's the?
just came as
You gotta
forward
give me
so quickly on
parameters
RB
here.
while he was in the grab net that they couldn't really get that coordination like you would like. You know, you're hoping that RB can at least, you know, maybe do one
Okay,
into the corner
NONGSHIM,
and
we're
then the
not at
flash
12
comes
yet.
out, but
Come on, let's lock in.
GE just
One
a
away
little bit
from
ahead in terms of the
Astro Wall,
pacing on that
2
round.
away from Null Command.
Oh, here it comes, up and over the top. And Dombey's fast
Oh!
enough, and RB. You can't finish off the job either.
Okay,
Movement.
Yeah,
we need a
quick
timeout.
little
We need a
push
timeout.
forward there. Just able to go ahead.
I mean, they're playing a deadlock as well. You
Barry
know they're going to
Udaton's
go for
life.
these fast hits
Honestly,
when
they
they have
should just
ults.
There's
Well, they
no
absolutely
reason.
should. I mean, Persia, he's already starting to tuck back over towards that B site.
This is done.
They save. You got to save and call a timeout.
Look, maybe
I don't think we
Francis
want
is feeling
details.
it.
Well, I mean,
He's
I
looking
don't
to try
want
to
the
roll the
details, but
dice here.
I need the details. Like a headshot
See
or a
if he can catch
portrait.
somebody out in the
Oh,
open on an exit, but yeah, we'll spray the box, nothing going to be found. It'll just be the slow creep away here.
maybe I
as the
can.
three
Well,
players
wait,
just
hold on.
have to
A
go on the
lifetime
save. So
supply? I
Global
don't even have a
Esports,
lifetime supply. Whoa.
2 in a
Whoa,
row.
whoa, 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 chill.
Get themselves now up to 6.
The bigger problem
Very
is
nice start.
we just can't do overseas shipping.
Try
for
to
the
challenge that showstopper.
There's just too
Nobody
much
can
red
find the
tape.
shots because he's just bouncing all the way to the.
But
the
I can see
dice
what I
that
can
are
do.
on the
I can look.
inside.
I can
That's
see
crazy,
what I
the
can
movement. Gets so deep up.
All right,
those
let's chill.
flashbacks.
Let's
Love
chill.
To see that from his perspective.
do. Timeout, please.
It's brilliant work from Udotan. Might be a. Are we doing a timeout or no? No, we're just showing player shots. Okay.
No timeout, really.
All right, we have a Bucky for Dombey, which is not surprising. It's just RB with the Ghost. 3 pistols you're able to keep over. RB's got his ult, but let's see what they want to do. 2 of your rifles right at this door. Swing out.
And they both get dropped. Poppy
Boys.
Go ahead and solo dispatch them. Francis
Boys.
They try to fill this space. Phantom in hands, creeping onto the angle. Yeoman just there, out of sight. Slowly drifts back.
Calm down.
The players in the right positions for the most part here to try to counteract
Okay,
this.
they took over hookah. Do we go for the full wraparound knowing that there's not a hard sentinel?
Allows for Dombey to push forward, trading out that
Maybe
Bucky
one
now
of them.
for a
Maybe
Phantom.
one of them? No? You're both going to come back?
Shell goes into the corner.
I don't think they're really thinking. Okay,
locked
they
in.
are.
Blast back up.
Oh!
Dombey does manage to nail the
Get
shot.
wrecked. And the
back,
blast
goes
back
into
and the
back.
paint shows. It's going to be huge.
Throw.
It's going to be
Trying
huge.
hold this line.
It's so big.
Dombey, a bit of a gift there from beyond
Okay.
the grave over to RB.
Ban versus
As he
RB.
wraps back through the spawn. He's not going to have a weapon here in hand.
Oh,
Ban on the teleport.
Cam.
Question is, RB, what do you try to do?
Actually, use the cam after. Use the cam after.
Tough choice.
He's just going to wait to see if he runs all the way back.
Suspect
RB
this
doesn't
is
have a
gonna be rebound.
gun. That is rough.
You can tell that he's very much considering trying to go for this one, but in the end, it's going to have to take
This
just
is
the
rough. But he didn't go,
tucked
like,
away.
he surely,
RB
you have to kind of
ready to
expect him
walk
here because you
right
didn't see him in
into his line of
showers,
sight.
and you didn't see him in,
Shots fly.
oh.
Position.
Dude, if he
And
had
he
a
will
gun.
not be able to find the kill. Still, though, damn close here from the side of Global Esports. It's like maybe they had managed to make this one work.
연하나님 안녕하세요. I told you NONGSHIM win.
that-
Well,
I mean, they almost
they
did.
haven't won yet.
This-
Hold on.
Try swing
Calm
out
down,
hookah
calm
like
down.
that into B short.
아직 안
I mean,
끝났어요.
this is just
Hold on.
crazy stuff again.
조심해야 됩니다.
Nice play from Poppy,
These are the
man.
dangerous
Right
times.
now.
Yeah, no kidding. At that point,
Dude,
RB no
what a
gun.
poppy round, though.
He just has a
Wow, no
tremendously
timeout.
difficult
The coach.
situation,
I mean, the
but not
coach
even
has full
operator.
faith. You know what?
Dombey one away from a
I trust him.
showstopper.
I
Copy
trust him.
survives.
Francis is gonna
Ball
cook.
command.
He's
Tons of
downloaded
retake
him. Look at
potential
this.
here.
He's standing
Like to see
in
NONGSHIM be a little
spawn
bit more safe
because
on
he's
this round.
he's opening the mind's eye
Especially with
and he
that
sees everything
Dombey
and he's
swiping
gonna
around now,
send him
able to
home.
find Showstopper gonna be lobbed in.
Let's
That's
freaking
the
go.
open.
Dombey
Sucked down
off
as well.
and double
Spike
kill. It's
hits
not
the
even
floor, and
neon.
orbital strike
Oh,
is an
the Dombey
absolute
hate
whiff.
watchers are in shambles. Now we just chill. You got tripwires, you got cam,
already
you got
TP.
wall, you got sonic
Already
sensor.
back over.
We're good. We're good. We're
In
good.
trouble now. This is way more difficult without being able to find those opening kills. No sentinel found. That's all the util.
Only have one smoke remaining as well.
Yeah.
Needing to find
Wait,
an
chat.
opener through this
You
tower's
might
position.
also be
Ban could get
hearing
that pit.
if the spike
There's
is
hope for
planted
Global
through the
Esports.
speaker, like that.
Prowler
If
spammed
it's
out.
like an intermittent beep.
Dombey working his
That
way
can
onto
also
the
be
line
the
here.
case.
Here's the exit
Because
of
right now the
one.
ringing is gone for me.
If you leave Poppy in position, this could potentially catch him off guard as they rescale back
Like
forward.
you might be hearing it a bit early through the mic. But anyway.
On scent.
All right, the reaction
Oh,
times are
no,
good.
Crystal
The reaction times are good.
hitting a
I'm
straight
okay with
shot
that.
there onto RB, and Dombey has to
I'm okay with that.
reposition. He's going to be playing a very tight-knit angle now. Here is short.
Whoa!
He's able to nail
That
the shot.
should be
Bad
that
now,
should be the
dead.
round.
Spike stranded Poppy
Yo,
all
Shio,
over
what's
B4,
up?
And he's going to be spammed down by Francis.
Shio, slurp
Break
by
this little run
slurp.
back win streak here from
Forget the
Global
waves,
Esports.
man.
Re-extend
Forget
the lead ever
the
so slightly
boop.
as they hit 11.
Boop
It's
of the
just
submarine.
A change in methodology because of the operator that really works a treat. I mean, some
Slurp
great
by
shots
slurp.
landed by Dombey, but it's more about the way that you're
No,
holding the map
slurp by
here.
slurp. The
Shot
noodles.
on the Udotan.
The noodles, chat.
Great decision to immediately
The
go for that
noodles.
showstopper, kind of recognizing that there's going to be a few players behind this.
Yissel, get with the
Able to hold it
program.
down. Francis
Get
so
with the-
reliable on this map.
No.
Unbelievable
Hold
how
on.
much trust you can
No.
place him in
Buy.
him right now.
Buy
Make
with a
sure that that
B.
extra angle at Showers
No.
is dealt with.
Buy with a B.
Damn KO.
Buy with a B.
Just absolutely going crazy. Oh my God.
Hold on,
Nobody
chat.
else
Important
does it.
round. We can get to 12 here. Big
The net.
deadlock.
Nothing
Oh, this is going to be
really to try to
such an
play off
Ivy
of this
round.
here,
I can
though.
feel it. The grab net's going to
Don't have
catch
a
at
nade.
least 3. It's going to be so good. They're going to be literal
that at the
sitting
start.
ducks, chat.
Oh,
Literal
they're
sitting
gonna blast
ducks.
their way out of this one.
Literal sitting ducks. There they are. Only
Man,
2, but that's
flash
okay. I was
repeat.
close
Get
enough.
the
Whoa,
kill.
hold
It's not
on.
coming through.
We didn't account for the hopping ducks.
Oh, a bit of
We
egg on the
didn't.
face
We didn't
there.
account for the bee hopping
Yeah,
ducks. Okay, hold on. Calm down.
Steadies
Calm
the
down.
aim, finds the kill. RB
Whoa,
tries
whoa,
to swoop
whoa,
forward,
whoa,
catch
whoa.
the timing. And Pan still there at hookah, still finding value.
Okay. Next round.
Just like that
Next
from
round.
A gorgeous
Next round.
run from
Next
NONGSHIM in the
round.
previous
All good,
to an
all good.
absolutely nightmarish one.
No, Francis,
Global
like,
Esports
no.
continue to fight back.
No. Francis and
traps
Ivy,
you gotta
they
stop.
just
They're
realized
just
that they
not
were
working.
running the show too
They're
much.
just not working for NONGSHIM.
Okay. All good.
They've got so many of these
Right.
little trick plays they're trying to set up, and they're just getting destroyed.
it's all good.
I mean, even though this one
Uh-oh.
probably
Oh,
should
no,
have been better.
bad.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
He's got the knife out. Okay, redraws the operator.
Okay.
He's clearly
Dombey.
suspicious about
Dombey.
this.
Trust your instincts.
That's
Trust your
what
instincts.
Ben
That's right.
wasn't
Trained
suspicious
from
enough.
the depths of Asia solo queue last night.
Don't have
You
throwing
had to
knives
deal
in
with
games like
Dwenmo
this yet.
sandbagging you.
Well,
This isn't
Jet,
COD.
Jet.
You've
Well,
got it.
I mean, okay.
You're good.
Actually, it's a Kuna.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
Colloquially,
Dude, Poppy's
I hate myself
on.
after that.
They called the
yeah,
timeout.
you should.
I mean, about time.
I hope you do.
I have such
About
a
time.
low
We gotta.
opinion of myself
Right
now.
now, in fact, they need
It's
the
okay.
timeout to
It
just
couldn't
like
have gone
calm
any lower than
down.
what I already had for you. So.
Friggin' GE.
Oh.
This is, God, I mean, again, the ideas aren't bad in a way. They're just not converting. So I'd rather just see NONGSHIM just go back to playing a little bit further back, giving up a little bit of extra space.
Who is not
Waiting
Dwenmo?
for bigger
Dwenmo.
commits
D-O-E-N-M-O.
you really go for those trap
He's one of the biggest
God, that
Valorant
op is so
streamers in
painful to
Korea.
lose.
He is also a Genji partner. He was also the leader of Team I
credit
Am,
to Global
which was a
Esports.
streamer
They're
team in Challengers.
Doing a great job of just being like,
Or which
oh, you're
was
gonna
a
throw
streamer
these
team in
little,
Challengers.
Like,
They're
you
not
know,
active
net
anymore.
combos into flashes. Okay, well, we're getting out of them, and you're not converting, so we just win off of that. I mean, they get 2 kills so often, right? In those moments.
Poppy's
'cause
so
they're either trying to do a
young.
dry
I do
double
think
peek
that's
out of
hilarious.
hookah, or in this case,
Dom
you're
B,
throwing a
Red Bull
grab net
clutch,
down B long.
perfect Persia.
Send someone A back.
I believe in you. I mean, we're going for a stretch. I missed the Francis
on the
part, but you know what?
anti-eco
I
where they
respect it,
used
kid.
the combo there outside of Bath, right? To try to get
You're
Crystal,
accepted.
and, like, none of it's actually.
He's the original
really
Korean
worked.
race. Actually true. Dwenmo is the original Korean race.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyone feeling generous?
Looking for another thrifty. They're able to close the previous map with one. We'll see if they can get up to match point with it.
Okay. Honestly, Francis,
Got firepower.
you don't have to feel like you need to spread the
RB
wealth.
with
You
the
can just
ghost
farm
again, but
more. You
3
can go for the
sheriffs and
30
stinger for
bar.
Ivy.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to hold back.
Clear.
You don't need to hold back.
One
Yeah,
closer to
before
that
Bunny.
Annihilation, so if Ivy
Dwenmo was the OG Korean
find a
race.
little joy with the stinger. Could be a game changer.
But Bunny then took over.
On this round, try to play a little more up close and personal. And for the flash there.
Okay, the B
Coming
long
home from
setup,
Global Esports, so just looking for that
they realized
Sheriff peak.
it's been getting kind of disrespected.
Oh, so many
So
balls.
Ivy, oh
Hello.
my gosh.
It's gonna be a quick
Huge
backpedal.
jump peak.
Mine
Okay,
again,
but
so
there's still so much
still
delay left. There's so
very
much
much in
delay
the
left.
round.
That trip is for the second line of entry, right? The first line, they just have to shoot him out of the air if it's the raise.
This would be a great round if you could. I mean, obviously you'd win
It
it.
should be all
but
right.
Get a couple of these ultimates out of GE's
But there's
hands.
so much delay still. We can actually
to
run
get
down
an
the clock to
annihilation and a
at
nightfall.
least like 25
gonna
seconds.
walk
He's
away
oh,
in
he
this
doesn't
one.
check for it. It's so good.
Didn't look down.
Okay. Okay, now where do they go? Can you get the gun? Dombey, can you get the gun? He gets the gun! He gets the gun! The tank has a gun! And now the wall! And it's at 25 seconds! And there's sonic sensors! They win this round. Surely they win this round. It doesn't matter if the
Oh,
nightfall
boy.
comes through.
Wow.
There's no reason to go over there because Dombey's holding with a rifle. There is literally no way to get into the site. And then the grab net! Did I tell you? I was just around too early. 3 sitting ducks. It doesn't matter if they got the kill because can they get the plant? Okay, they might get the plant, but can they get the round? Maybe, but no, I don't think so. That's right. That's right. Come on. 2v1. It should be okay. Oh.
Tries to send out the haunt, but
Okay.
there it is. Just like the map before, they stick to the fuse. They get the thrifty,
Oh my
and
gosh.
now they get up to match point. It is a back-breaking round.
Dude, Dombey is so crazy.
This is absolutely incredible stuff.
Dombey is actually so
Just
crazy.
playing delay here.
10 seconds left.
They're doing, and Francis just shows up, walks through
Dude,
a
he
molly,
just jumps in.
and just pops ahead. But Dombey is right there so fast.
He just
out of the
literally just
teleporter.
jumps in.
Surely they heard it. But
Oh
they're just
my
not ready
gosh.
for
All
it.
right.
He's just
Come on,
beelining
it.
it. The man's Smeagol, and he just
All
takes two, takes the round. Now he's got a showstopper.
Oh, and he caught a glimpse, and that's just bad.
Oh, you love to see it. The push out.
This time, not much that he could have done.
The
Other than to be in a
fragment
different area code
to delay
for the start of
and the
this.
gravity well. Okay, a little bit doubled
Gravel
up. A
holds
little bit
the
panicked
Prowler.
because of the
Annihilation
timer. Oh, they
being
dodge
sent.
it. They
And
dodge
then
it.
the
Unotan
outboard
can't get
Francis.
space. It's
Able to find
oh
two.
no, actually, who got caught?
The drag in, the
Oh,
kill.
Persia got
Wow.
caught. But it's okay. Ivy will just trade. No, not yet.
Coming through.
The wall. Oh, RB shuts him down.
Now all alone in a 1v3.
Where's the wrap? Where's the wrap around?
Nowhere to go.
Come on. Double swing, double swing, double swing, double swing. No, don't measure. Oh, now you know. Now you double swing for sure.
Just around the corner.
Now you double swing for sure.
Now the teleporter to just go ahead and give him the full surround.
Oh, Ivy! Ah, double swing, guys.
Clips him. Backpedal.
There we go. There we go.
13-8. NONGSHIM looking electric.
Let's freaking go. Those are my noodle boys.
But when they were hitting good.
Let's freaking go.
2-0
victory over Global Esports.
Woo!
These dominant streaks that NONGSHIM was putting together today were absolutely phenomenal. Some missteps here and there, but overall, the high tempo play, especially on their attacker sides, super effective for NONGSHIM. A little bit of a change up with the IGL, a little bit of change up.
So we're
with
in
the
playoffs, and we're pretty safe for minimum ascension.
We're going to be saying goodbye to Global Esports. They will not be qualifying for playoffs. It is the.
I mean, GG's to Global.
They still have another game, but.
Yeah.
Also,
unfortunately, it was a winner.
Bumba Nugget, you gotta
for
chill out on the negativity, man.
These teams, NONGSHIM.
I mean, I don't think you were saying that when they beat friggin' RRQ.
And I think that there's probably going to be
you
a lot
gotta
of people
chill.
saying, well, why?
I mean,
where was this? Why
Elevated was thrown into a situation where he wasn't meant to be head coach. This is his debut stage, more or less. And I would argue that it didn't look bad. You only think it looks even worse. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. If you're gonna be angry, you do need to be angry at just how the rosters were handled. And I don't think that's on any one coach. So I think that's because,
we'll send it down to the stage.
like,
we're gonna have Bella standing by.
Because if this is your debut season in a vacuum, you wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think that it's horrendous. But it only looks even worse because it's like, wow, they've never made playoffs. And I agree that's rough. I agree that that's rough. But I mean, I would argue that this is the best G has looked. It's just that, you know, the teamwork, etc., is a little volatile. But this roster also, like, you know, they have some experience, but not all of them. They're all playing together new.
Hi guys, I'm Bella. I'm standing with NONGSHIM Red Force.
So you gotta chill. You gotta chill on the negativity.
Hi. Both teams.
Were you a believer?
First time meeting each other on Pacific
oh,
well,
right. Yeah, you almost ruined me and cost me my job. Right. No, I almost forgot. Yes.
You were fantastic.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate all your efforts.
오늘 처음으로 GE를 패시픽에서 만나시기도 했고 정말 많은 게 걸려있던 단두대 경기이기도 했는데 첫 승리는
How are you feeling?
가져가게 됐습니다.
Oh, dude, that's Francis's parents.
일단 저희가 되게 열심히 노력해서 충분히 이길 수 있을 거라 생각했고 상대도 충분히
I'm feeling great.
잘한다고
I'm feeling so
생각했는데
relieved, really.
생각보다는 쉽게 이겨서 좋은 것 같아요.
We really practiced a lot so that we could take our first win today against GE. And
Chat,
although the match
we are gonna have
than,
one of the players come up. I don't know who. We're gonna have one of the players join me here. But I also need to go to the analyst desk real quick. So, dude, why is the light so bright?
And we saw you on the Fade and KO as well. Francis, tell me, how is it for you to be
so
back
we're gonna
on
be
the
a little
IGL
busy.
role? 이제 스테이지 2 시작했을 때 바이퍼를 많이 맡았었고 오늘 IGL을 이제 다시 맡게 되면서 페이드나 뭐 KO를 맡은 모습을 볼 수 있었어요. 프란시스 선수는 좀 IGL을 다시 맡게 된 게 좀 어떠신가요?
일단 제가 이 팀원들과 오래 했기도 했고 이 팀 안에서 최대치를 끌어낼 수 있는 게 저인 것 같아서 제가 한번 해보고 싶다고 해서 바꿔보고 이제 역할군도 바꿔서 해봤는데 잘 맞아서 다행인 것 같습니다.
It was actually my idea about being back on the IGL role. I've been with the team for as long as I can remember, and I think I thought that I was the most capable to bring out the best in each and every one of my teammates, and as I thought, today went really well. All right, we saw you with the 4 kills, a little bit of stand-up action from Francis, and we heard that your parents are here at the venue. With them being here, does it add a little bit of extra pressure, or does that give you an extra oomph?
I think they should keep the core. I think they need to keep the core. I mean, here's the thing. First of all, they look pretty good.
경기력을
I mean, sure, it's a
보여주셨잖아요.
pretty
그리고
young
오늘
core,
현장에
so it could
부모님이
take
와
more than a year.
계신다고
But
들었는데
also,
부모님이 와
I mean,
계시면 조금
things are getting
너 제가 또
reshuffled. I'm not
잘해야
saying like G
되겠다라는
is going to lose
이야기
their spot,
뭔가
but I'm
그런
just saying you don't know how the
생각이 더
format's
드는지
going to look,
오늘
etc. for
부모님께
2027.
영상 편지
You have to
한번
try at least
어떠실까요?
more than a year of building.
일단
You
보러
have to.
와줘서 고맙고
Because
와서
I
이긴 거
really
같아
think this G
고마워.
roster is
사랑해.
promising. I really do.
I want to thank my parents. Thanks for coming out to support me. And I think I could win today because you guys are here. I love you. Oh my God, that was so heartwarming.
GG.
All right, we have a NONGSHIM fan meet and greet in the lobby.
There's a fan
so
meet and greet.
for
All
all
right,
the
chat.
fans that are here at the venue, make
Don't
sure to
go
stop
anywhere
by.
because we're going to have our
선수
own little
마음이
interview
너무
with one of the
따뜻해집니다.
players here.
농심
Uh,
레드포스 팬미팅 1층에서
So
준비됐다고
don't go
하니까
anywhere.
함께 많이
I'm going to just
해주시길
run
바랍니다.
a
저는
quick couple
다음
minutes of
매치
ads, and then
인터뷰로
I'm not going to be here for a little bit because I
축하드립니다.
might be able to drop by
감사합니다.
the desk before a player joins me here. So we're going to try to figure out how this is going to work. But I'm going to run a quick round of ads, and then you might see me on. Oh, never mind. We got Domby here. Chat. Domby's here right now.
That
안녕하세요.
was so heartwarming. Nothing like a parent
자,
bump in the audience there for
가까이
Francis,
오세요.
and he was
All right, we've got
absolutely
Domby here,
on
everybody, for
fire,
the winners interview.
especially
잘
for
들리시나요?
mine. And you know what?
어,
We were
한번
talking about teams
해봐주세요.
making changes, whether the comp changes, role swaps,
다시 한번
whatever it is,
말해봐주세요.
especially at this point where it's
아,
really
어?
critical. NONGSHIM made the right moves, clearly.
Yeah, absolutely, which was to kind of go back to what was
his
working
mic's
for
not
them
working.
before. I felt like Francis was back in his element. He was feeling comfortable
아까는
and in
됐었는데?
control on both the Fade as well as the KO. These are the kind of agents that, yes, you can set up your team a little bit, but they have this really snappy utility that you can just chuck out. You can chuck yourself a Prowler, you can chuck yourself a Flash and start making some plays, and Francis was on fire on this map of Bind.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would for
들리세요?
sure put him in my
okay,
top
okay,
50
okay.
if I knew he
All
was
right,
back
all right.
IGL.
So, first of all, let's hear from Domby just how this game felt. 일단 오늘 좀 뭔가 많이 후련한 게임 플레이가
I mean,
보였는데
everything's
지금
on their
느낌이
side,
어떠세요?
but I mean, he played a great game. So did the
오늘
rest of NONGSHIM.
상민이
Absolutely
형에서
dominant.
그
And
누구냐 무빈이로 IG를 바꿨는데 이제 바꾸고 이제 저희가 원하는 플레이랑 이제 연습을 많이 하다 보니까 어떻게 이제 다들 폼도 올라왔고 이제 어떻게 해야 될지 이제 이기기만 남았다 이제 게임 이기기만 하면 된다 해가지고 스크림은 이제 결과도 좋고 과정도 좋아가지고 이제 그 스크림 하던 대로 이제 대회에서 나와가지고 기분이 많이 좋은 것 같습니다.
Oh. First of all, so he just says, obviously we switched IGLs, and obviously we've played under kind of that format for a long time, and then I think all of us have been playing better and better as well. So with Francis now leading, we tried a little bit, and our scrims were going really well, and so we really just felt that, hey, all that's left for us is now to win the match, and that's all we have to do now. So there we go. All right, feeling confident. I do want to ask him, chat, if you have any questions. We don't have much time, so if you want to put him in chat, I'll try to pick one or two. But before you guys, as you guys are doing that, I want to ask him about his sandbag training yesterday with Duenmo. 그래서 어제 이제 덴모 씨랑 오래전이 훈련을 좀 하신 것 같았는데 효과가 좀 있었나요 오늘?
잘 모르겠는데 일단 원래 하던 대로 그러니까 더 잘할 수 있었던 것 같은데
오늘도
네, 오늘도 진짜 완전 잘할 수 있었던 것 같은데 조금 실수도 있었고 샷도 조금은 안 맞았던 것 같아서 이제 다음 경기가 이제 젠지인데 혼내주도록 하겠습니다.
좋아요. Alright, so he says, I'm not quite sure it had any effect, quite frankly. I think I could have played even better today. I think there were a couple mistakes that I made, and some of my shots also weren't as crisp as I normally am. So I think I can play even better. So our last match is Gen G, so I'll make sure to, show him an even better Domby and teach him a lesson. Alright, chat. Alright, trying to teach a lesson to Texture. We have a question. Any specific pregame ritual? 이거는 채팅창에서 올라온 질문인데 담비 선수는 경기 전에 뭐 약간 하는 루틴이나 징크스나 뭐 그런 거 있나요?
저는 일단 예전에는 아무것도 없었다가 이제 경기를 오래 할수록 뭔가 그 당이 좀 필요하더라고요. 그래가지고 이제 경기 전에 게토레이 그냥 마시고 그 파워 오트라고 농심에 파워 오트 있거든요. 그것도 맛있어요. 그것도 먹을 때도 있어요. 그것도 맛있게 먹고 있고 루틴 이제 경기장 이제 들어와서 좀 더우면은 저가 잘 안 먹거든요. 그래서 좀 시원하게 환경을 만드는 그런 루틴이 있습니다. 찬물로 아침에 샤워하고.
최대한 다
네.
최적화되게.
네.
So he says he used to not really do anything, like not anything in particular, but as he's been playing on stage, he's realized that he loses a lot of energy and he drops a lot in energy throughout the best of 3. So he's now making sure that his blood sugar can stay high and he's energized, so he drinks like sports drinks before. He drinks like one sports drink before, and then there's a NONGSHIM product called Power Oats as well, so he takes that snack as well just to keep himself, to make sure he has the energy to get through the match. And he's also realized that if the arena gets too hot, or even in the green room and stuff, if it's too hot, that he also kind of drops in his condition. So he's been trying to make sure he stays cool for the entirety of the day, so he even starts the day with like a cold shower to make sure that he's in tip-top condition. All right, one from YouTube. Who is the scariest in Gen G? 이거는 유튜브에서 젠지 선수들 중에 가장 상대하기 무서운 선수랑 기대되는 선수는 누군가요?
상대 쪽에서?
네, 젠지.
아무래도 젠지 선수들 다 샷도 진짜 잘 쏘고 잘하잖아요. 다 무섭긴 한데 가장 기대되는 선수는 일단 나라요.
가장 기대되는 거는 나라.
텍스처가 제일 기대되고, 그 다음에 이제 무서운 건 먼치킨.
뭔가 예측 불가해서
네.
그런가요?
네, 그것도 있고, 이제 대회를 보다 보면은 진짜 그 플레이가 다 완벽하더라고요.
오.
플레이에 빈틈이 잘 없는 것 같아가지고 그 빈틈을 저희가 잘 파고드나 아니면은 그 상대방이 막고 있어도 저희가 뚫거나 네, 이런 생각으로 준비하고 있어.
좋습니다. So he just says, obviously, Gen G, they're all such great players, so it's a tough team. But the one he's most excited to face is going to be, of course, Texture. But the scariest has to be Munchkin, because not only is he hard to predict, but every time they VOD review Gen G's matches, it feels like Munchkin just makes the perfect move each time that he needs to. So it's going to come down to whether NONGSHIM can break, find the one gap in Munchkin's choices and plays to be able to beat them or not. So that's kind of what they're focusing on. All right, well, we do have to send him, so we're just going to get some last words from Domby. And we even have a super chat from YouTube. Thank you. 연하나님 감사합니다. 아유, 또 축하드립니다고 제가 슈퍼챗을 받았네요. 감사합니다. 근데 저희 가기 전에 저희 글로벌 팬분들에게도 또 이제 마지막 경기 앞두고 소감 한마디 부탁드립니다.
이제 마지막으로 그 젠지 경기가 남았는데 프로비 확정인지는 아직 모르겠어요. 근데 이제 젠지 마지막 경기가 남았는데 후회 없는 경기 해가지고 마지막 경기 이기고 이제 프로 확정 지어가지고 한번 언더독 한번 써보겠습니다.
오, 제가 알기로는 아마 확정해야 될 텐데 저도 100%가 아니어가지고 알겠습니다. So he says obviously one match left. Gen G's going to be tough. He's not 100% confident on making playoffs. I'm not 100% either, but I think we all agree we are. But either way, he'll make sure to beat Gen G, guarantee the playoffs, and begin writing that underdog story here in Stage 2. So that was Domby once again. Thank you everyone for cheering on NONGSHIM. We have one more match next week. Obviously, I'll be staying here for the rest of the watch party, but I'm going to let him go to the fan meet now downstairs. 그럼 다시 한번 축하드리고 진심으로 감사합니다.
저도 감사합니다.
너무 수고 많았어요. 수고했습니다. 이거 헤드셋 놓고 이거 아마 팬미팅 또 있으셔가지고 바이.
바이바이. 땡큐.
네, 감사합니다. 수고하셨습니다. All right. Domby's so adorable. Dude, Domby feeling like he can play even better is awesome. Good guy, Domby. 슈퍼챗 감사합니다. Thank you for the super chat as well. Bro sounds so opposite to his gameplay, like veteran monk giving me lecture. He's very soft spoken. He's very soft spoken. I was gonna go on the desk, but they're on a break. Oh, they're back to the desk. Well, they're gonna be talking about PRX and ZETA, so I don't want to crash them now. I'll let him continue on. Thank you for the hydrate. Get a nice stretch in. Chat, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs as well. So, chat, let's everybody get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, stretch out your legs. and go drink some water. And then we can talk about the previous match a bit more before the next match starts. But I got to go to the bathroom and such as well, so I will be right back. I'll turn on the desk so you guys can hear it.
Here today, but this team, since Masters Toronto, been going from strength to strength. We've seen no weaknesses from them, essentially, and I mean, it's really hard not to have them down as the favorites for today.
It's really hard to say. I mean, there have been some weaknesses. There have been some showings on certain maps that weren't, I would say they only won those rounds because they're PRX. You know, they just basically fire through and push through the end. So maybe something can happen today. Haven is definitely a map that ZETA likes to play, so we can see. But right now, every single one of these members have been firing off. Everyone looks good. I have no big faults to say for PRX.
That's what it takes to win, like a Masters at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You need some good macro, you need good game planning, you need a good approach to the current meta, but also you need that firepower. And I was saying the same thing about T1 in their Masters Bangkok era. They had bad macro this round, but they shot their way out of a bad situation. Somebody popped off. PRX is capable of the exact same thing. Even when the comp is a bit funky, Haven comp maybe on attack sometimes, or maybe the approach isn't good, someone can pop off and still win the game for them.
And I think even when these maps become so close, they have so much experience on this roster now that they know how to close it out, they know how to get it across the line, and that's why this team really is so formidable.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to be facing a ZETA division, like you were saying, Pilski. This is really rough for ZETA. They have not won a single series since the start of Stage 2. I think there are certain circumstances, like we were talking about competing at T1 home grounds, right in the lines then, really bold. But I mean,
that wasn't fair. Why'd they do that to them? They were willing participants in that show match, to be fair. For ZETA, like, the thing for me is, honestly, in Stage 1, like, kickoff was not good. In Stage 1, there was some promise there. They were actually looking a little bit better. If you even go and look at the stats, they support that. Like, these players had much better statistics in Stage 1 than they've had overall, and they showed some good approaches, some promise. Coming into this stage, they've again made some changes to the roles. Depp is back in addition with 10-10. So Depp has more so become this kind of sentinel controller player. He's by far and away the best player on ZETA Division, even currently, even after the role swap. And some of the other players, it feels like something is not clicking or something is kind of going missing for them sometimes.
Yeah. Language barrier?
Language barrier? Yeah, I guess so. Does 1010 not speak Japanese? He was kicking around the Japanese scene for a while.
I'm just making a bad joke. Yeah. But honestly, at this...
They can't hear him because he's like 7 foot tall.
What did he say? I can't hear. He is. He's super tall. But ZETA Division, they need this win. This is not how you want to leave Stage 2 without a single win in your pocket.
Do it for yourselves at this point. It's all about the results. It's all about playoffs. Do it to show that you can play this game, you know. You got to have some pride in your craft, and that's what I need to see them bring. But we are looking at Depp here, and I mean, he has just been the pure standout of this roster. I mean, in my mind, he's been a delight to watch, even when they've been struggling. He's always getting his numbers, always winning them rounds that they shouldn't be winning. I mean, there's a reason why this guy is just such a legend of the Japanese scene.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's used to this stage. He always puts up his numbers. He's been a big game player in the past, so I'm really not surprised that even he, after the role change, continues to be a shooter. I was honestly quite surprised to see them put him on Viper so much, although the more that I'm watching Viper, especially in this current meta, I feel like that you can be just an anchor player who doesn't really need to think too much about the cerebral aspect of the game. I think that it's an easy transition, a lot of players, to switch between duelist and sentinel, because it's just a role where you just need to shoot hard and you need to position yourself well, so there's a lot of crossover there, whereas it might be a little bit harder to slot yourself into like an initiator role or a bit more of a supportive role in the team. So I think that Depp has just continued to be a sharp player who you can reliably put in an anchor position and reliably depend on to get kills.
Definitely. He's been so consistent, honestly, here in Pacific over the last 3 years, like you were saying, and it's almost a shame that Laz is no longer on this roster, especially with Chamber coming back in every so often and a little buff coming in as well. Yeah, but Lotus is a map we definitely want to look at. Lotus is definitely the best.
Yeah.
Like PRX is the best at Lotus, but Lotus is also ZETA's best map, so
I mean,
Wait.
I don't think you
What
can
is his
compare
drawing? Is
the
that
two.
Zeta division? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
those are the little guys on Zeta and a
Look, in
massive
Jurassic Park,
dinosaur.
the people win in Jurassic Park. So
That is true.
Okay, that's what we're going off. We're really reaching at this
I'm
point.
trying.
For
I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. PRX, they have an insane record on Lotus. They've only lost 1 game since April, and they've won like 17 maps. Even outside of like VCT, they've been winning Lotus. So this team is insane on this map. They have defined a style that people are copying. At this point, you know, this Raze, Yoru, double duelist style with the Vice, it is something that a lot of teams are copying because it's so good.
I mean, the only other team that even comes close to PRX is Gen G, and even then I would lean PRX's way.
Yeah.
This is their map through and through, and I mean, I don't think we'd be shocked to see them pick it today if it's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. And Haven is very interesting because this has been opened up to PRX now.
Yes.
So yeah, talk us through Haven.
I mean, this was a sick combo from PRX. Actually, it starts off with a sick combo from T1. You're going to see the dimensional drift in combination with the Hunter's Fury
Oh,
to
that's
open
really
up
loud.
the round. This creates an opportunity to get a nice and open
Hello.
plant on C site, and then you see a sick util combo from PRX in
Oh.
response.
Yeah, I mean, I think what makes this so impressive is how they build this heading into the post plan. So when we talk about good communication from a team, what that looks like is making plans. It's very easy to say, oh, there might be one here, oh, they have this. If you just give information, nothing gets done. But the way they build this, they build and plan that
give me
full
a second
combination
here.
that sets Jing up for this insane double kill right behind them and gets them that round.
Yeah, for those that aren't aware, Nightfall deprives you of the ability to hear absolutely bloody anything. So you cannot hear an
That
open
makes it a
TP
little bit
behind you.
better.
You will often not see Fade on this map. So teams are not used to playing against it. And it is a combo of 2 ults that are usually lower impact to be
I
able
don't know.
to deliver
The
huge
lighting is.
impact in
I
a round.
guess I
And
should
think
turn
that's
this
the
on
mark
and
of
it'll
a really
balance
high
out.
quality team. That's why we wanted to show this, right? To show these guys are world beaters. Not only is their aim
There
very
we go.
sharp, but how they're structured.
That's
how
a little
they
bit better.
communicate,
Yes.
And their teamwork together is what makes them so.
Oh,
This is the difference
no, I
between
went to the
tier
bathroom and I
teams
was
and tier
talking
2
with
teams. At the end of
Achilles
the
and
day,
Paper
you
Thin
know,
a little
these are the
bit.
teams, like, if
and
you see these
whatnot.
challenger teams, a lot of the time they are not on the same level of communication that you'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot
All right,
of
what's the
reasons for that
draft
at this
here
point. Like you
for
said, they're
Zeta
not just
PRX?
winning team, and they're proving why they earned it. You know, no one could say they were.
Icebox
lucky.
ban, no surprise.
And with the
Ascent
map
ban.
draft coming in, I
I
don't
don't
think
actually think they
surprised
needed
see
to,
a
but-
Haven Lotus. I'm curious. Okay, Zeta.
Lotus.
Picked Lotus. Again, this is Zeta's best map statistically.
Yep,
Also,
I was about
but
to say.
so-
So
it,
they do have the one win. Their
like
one win
honestly,
in the map win this year was a
chat,
13-1.
Zeta doesn't have a
wait, come
choice
on.
here.
But you're picking this.
Zeta doesn't have a choice here.
Literally just spoke about
It
how
sucks.
PRX are.
You know what?
But-
It's controversial.
I love it.
You
They're
you
saying,
have
You
to.
guys are trash.
You have to, like, you just
We're gonna absolutely
you have to
destroy you.
pick the map that you're the best at and just do whatever you can.
This
If
is
you-
confidence.
This is a great way to start. If you can beat them on Lotus, you can do anything. You
That's
can
it.
break the record. for
Yeah,
PRX's
something.
win
I'm
streak.
like pretty sure they are
12
too, but the broadcast didn't
consecutive wins.
confirm it, so I don't know if
Globally,
there's some
not just the
weird
Pacific,
world.
Yeah.
I mean, it's brave. It's brave, I would say. It's
Bold.
it's an
Oh
aggressive pick.
no,
Let's
there
call it that.
is
And
a
God
weird
bless.
world.
Let's just boil it down to brass tacks, guys. Okay. Zeta 13-1 to DSM,
Chat.
who are way better than PRX. Just look at kickoff. Okay, they are way
Let me
better than
bring it up.
PRX if you look
Also,
at the
I
stats.
do want to
Okay,
check in
so
on
if we go
VCT
by that
China.
logic,
I don't think I'd be
it should
kicked out
an
if I
easy
streamed
kill
that,
for
but
Zeta.
like obviously
I mean,
I would be
maybe they
very
feel like they
out
have
of
a
sync
read
with
as
everything.
Well. I mean, I'm trying to really fathom it out. It must just be kind of ignoring.
I want to check in on it, but I do want to watch PRX
Yeah,
Zeta as
Let's
well.
play to our own strengths instead of thinking
Look,
too much about our.
At the end of the day,
Um,
there's not very little weak spots in the map pool for PRX.
Wait.
I mean, Haven is probably a better
No,
one. but then
NONGSHIM
they got
is
13-1. Zeta,
guaranteed.
that is the decider, though. They got
Oh, but
13-1
you know what it
Zeta.
is. You know what it
At the end
is.
of the
I know what
at
it
the end of the
is.
day. PRX are picking Sunset.
I mean, they should
which
be
is an
guaranteed for
interesting one.
playoffs.
Yeah,
But
very
I
interesting
think
pick.
what
I'm
it
also kinda
is the
disappointed we're not gonna
seeding
see
is
a
not
Road
100%
we
because
have not
of
seen
the
PRX
weird
play Road.
world
We see most of
where
the teams play it
NONGSHIM
at some
beats
point.
Gen
I'm really
G, but
curious,
RQ
how
loses
PRX
to
would have done that.
Secret.
But you know what? We got this map draft instead. We're starting on Lotus. That is so
No, even if
brave
Team
of
Secret
Zeta
wins,
to pick this.
they're
so they surely
tied.
have something up their sleeve. They wouldn't pick it. No.
Well,
that's what
actually,
PRX
oh
can do.
no, you're right.
All we can do
If
is send it down
GE
the
beats
stage and
DRX
welcome
and
our two
Secret
teams
beats
Zeta
RQ
division
and
versus
NONGSHIM
PRX.
loses, then it's a three-way tie. So it gets weird because NONGSHIM beats Secret, who beat GE. Wait, but NONGSHIM beat both of them. No. So NONGSHIM beat both of them. So NONGSHIM should be in no matter what. NONGSHIM should be in Yeah, against Team Secret, it's a head-to-head tiebreaker, and even if it's 3, oh no, you're right. It's a 4-way tie if that happens because RQ would also be 2-3 if they lost to Secret. So then it gets weird. No. If it's a 4-way tie, it's not 100% guarantee because not a single team is above everybody else. So you're right. If it's a 4-way tie, yeah, like map diff. I think theoretically it's almost impossible with map diff, but like it could happen. No, actually, it could very well happen because that if it's a 4-way tie, it would imply that NONGSHIM had lost. So map diff could be. No, map diff wouldn't be a guarantee. It would go to round diff, I think. Very likely. Did JDG win first map? W went there. Beating the odds. Because Ty Lue was going to win that game.
VCT Pacific, we got PRX back on the stage.
Hold on, while PRX is doing their walkouts, let's think about this.
Relaxed. It's going to be this team. PRX
yeah, they're not
guaranteed. Dropping a
guaranteed.
single map at all. So, at this point, the record they should be going for
But
is
basically, if they even
run.
win a map, it should be relatively safe.
I mean, it doesn't get better.
Right?
This
Currently,
PRX
they're
season
6-5.
from
Assuming Secret and GE both win 2-0, Secret would be 5-7. GE would be 6-6. And RQ, I guess at that point, would be 4-8.
Definitely not.
Wow, that would actually,
I mean,
that would be
ZETA
shocking.
Division. ZETA Division has a really
In which
rough
case,
start
actually,
to
NONGSHIM
the
would still make it in.
opposite of
If
the result
Secret won
of PRX here. This is gonna
2-1,
be
though,
a really
then
tall order for the
RQ
Japanese squad to,
Wait. No, you're right.
walk
You're right,
through
chat. I
stage
think
2
maybe
with
they're
their
just not
heads held
sure.
high.
That's why they haven't announced it.
But they have a couple of key
Global's the
things on
only
their
one
side,
that can
okay? They've
get.
got great genetics, 10-10's Meteors, but
Global's the only
don't
one that
forget
can
about that.
get
They've
above
got
them
Dev,
in
that
map
guy's
diff.
cracked. And
Oh
most
wait, no, but it's
importantly,
map
they've got a
differential,
guy
not
who
map
can be heard
wins.
all over the world
So
whenever
if it's
ZETA Division wins a
5,
single round.
8,
ZETA
that's
guy,
-3.
hopefully he
NONGSHIM would
is
be
here because they bloody
-1.
need him today.
Get him on
They
live
took a-
support.
Wait, yeah, no, there's
Where
just
are
no
you?
way.
Phone a friend. We need him here. Yeah, so this
So
is
I think so.
interesting
I think
because
you're
there was a
right. I
time
think
where
Twitch
both
chat is
these
right.
teams
I think
were
map diff.
a lot more competitive with one another. So it's a
Yeah,
shame to
I
see
think GE is the only
us
one that can
so
overcome in
highly
map diff,
favoring
but if
PRX
GE is
today.
getting
We
map
got
diff
our two
advantage.
coaches.
Okay, sorry, you guys can't see this.
Yeah,
That's
got
why it's so
double
confusing
fist
for you.
bump. That's a double of love here. They are just throwing the toys around. What
Let me-
is this huddle? Look what they're doing.
You can tell they're locked in and focused
They
for this.
are.
Let's see.
It's a lot to them
Taking
here.
this
Let me add
seriously
this
right
real
now.
quick for you.
No, I mean, PRX going to go out there, try and have some fun, stay loose, stay sharp, ready for playoffs. For ZETA Division, this is about pride. This is about
Okay,
showing
so
that you can still play. That is the most
I
important
think
thing.
you're
I think
right.
you can't
So
let the
basically,
fact
the
that we're not
only
in
way
playoffs
that
get
it's
you too much,
because if it's a
even though that is
three-way
a very
tie,
difficult
which
task.
I don't,
Go
I
play
think
out
that's
there with
actually
people
almost
that
impossible to
definitely
happen
bring it.
because
It
that would
takes
imply
two to make
RQ
an
loss.
upset.
But if it's a
Takes
three-way
the,
tie,
you
NONGSHIM
know,
wins because of
better team
double
to
head-to-head. If it's a
underperform,
two-way
maybe be
tie, NONGSHIM
overconfident,
wins
and it
head-to-head
takes
with
the
either
underdog to
team.
play a hell
If it's a
of a game and
four-way
really hit their
tie,
ceiling.
the
So
only
I'm
team,
loving
because
that
NONGSHIM
PRX, the
at
Hunters
worst is
already looking a little bit
-1.
aimey. I'm sure
Because
that
if they
they
lose
wouldn't be too worried
0-2,
about this
it's
game.
6-7. So you're
And,
-1
that
with
could be-
map
that could be
differential.
nice. Never know.
That could be.
And
Honestly,
GE is the
they
only
are
one
playing
that
with no
can get
pressure,
less
How
than
many
-1 by
are
getting
gonna happen? Like,
6-6.
gonna happen.
Which would imply that RQ lost. So NONGSHIM would still be 4.
Like if you're playing silly buggers too much,
Even
you end
with
up
map
losing
diff.
yourself, you know, a bonus round or something.
Guys,
like
I've done
that.
the
The
thinking.
other
It's
team
not
gets $1
100%, but it's not
million.
happening.
Oh my
Well,
God,
I
we've
mean,
got 3
it
ults in
seems
a
very
row.
unlikely,
Oh,
but
we've
what
knocked 3-2
is
on
the
the
case
half.
that it
That
doesn't
could be
happen?
something that could be hard to recover from.
Unless I'm
Flash each other.
misunderstanding
It
the
happened a little
rules.
bit in the last
Hey,
match already.
The Divide flashes himself. He doesn't flash anybody else, okay?
I can't believe it. There was a time when everyone
Unless-
calling him a fraud. Vice, and he's now
The best fight.
the best
Yeah.
Vice
So
out
good.
there. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is
Tiebreaker
whatever
rules.
It is,
Head-to-head
I'm
match
sure we're gonna see a
scored,
lot of antics
map
come
differential.
inside of PRX here, and I definitely want to see ZETA Division step
If
it
any
up.
team
And
can be
here
clearly
are
ranked highest based on given
ZETA's
criterion
gonna
match
stick to their
score.
same comp, the only difference being
But
the Yoru will be
if
on the
that-
side of PRX,
like,
where
if
ZETA are
GE
playing
beat
something much more
RQ
traditional, kind of like that old Gen G style.
No, if
It's
Team
very
Secret beat
flexible.
RQ
They're going to start on the attacking side.
Yeah, but that
which
wouldn't-
means they need
that
to
wouldn't.
deal with this rumble control, and they need to deal with something running around being a menace on the Yoru.
Oh, yeah,
I
something
think
on
they
that
I
Yoru
think the reason they're not announcing it is because they might be confused in the fact that like you might be because now they added the whole like you divide them into subdivisions if there is, but it says if any teams can be clearly ranked above.
But I mean, PRX.
So
we spoke about how dominant they are
guess
here,
you're
so
saying
definitely the favorites, even if this is a divisions pick.
Yep.
if
So, again,
GE
bold pick, Lotus. I can't get over it. I want to see what they're gonna do.
the match hasn't
I think
started.
this
The
is gonna
casters
be
aren't
something a
talking.
little
What do you mean
spicy.
the match
Something a
the
little
match hasn't
interesting.
started?
And all we can do is send this over to the casters to tell me what they think.
Chat, I'm
Okay,
literally
let's
in the
take it.
arena.
All yours.
They haven't even started in the arena. What are you talking about, chat?
Thank you very much. I think we're here for a good
Never mind, it should be
time.
good. I think it
Now,
should
think
be,
there's
but
also
I
gonna be
mean,
plenty of people
whatever,
who are
we'll wait.
wondering What's going on with you?
Yeah, here we go.
Even
But
the
guess what?
Indians,
They're still not.
they're,
Chat.
you know, not
I mean,
opting
you'd
to
be
go for
shocked
Zeta here
to
in this
find
one,
out,
you know, I'm gonna
but
go ahead and
I've
make an
like
excuse for it.
actually
Go ahead.
casted
You've
in
already
the
decided
studio,
which ship you're going to captain. You were shown the fleet.
and I
They
think
said,
I know
"Which
how the
one
run
do
of
you
show
want?"
works.
And he said,
I
"I'm gonna take that
I
one."
just think I might know the run of show
Sure,
better than
can't
you,
captain
chat.
two ships
I'm not
in
sure.
Yeah,
It's like the
no, not yet.
tiebreakers. I'm not
Yeah,
100%
working
sure,
on
but
it.
I'm
If we
like
can get
pretty
Zeta
sure. I'm like
rolling
pretty
next
sure I
year,
know when the
then,
match
then
starts.
we're talking. Then I might upgrade. But for now, I can only be a captain. Yeah, look.
But anyway,
It's hard not to
anyway,
pick Paper
they gotta
X
let you
right
watch
now.
the LCK
They're
NONGSHIM
the
games.
best
I
team
actually
in
never
this
asked.
bracket,
I
in this
should
side
have.
of the bracket.
I should have, but never got around to it.
Yeah, no. They're pretty darn good at this game. They're the best Lotus team on the planet.
Are you sure?
Doesn't
I mean,
have much
I'm not
choice
like
other than to
100%.
pick into this, because
But I
this
think
has
it's
been
like
the only
pretty
map they've
close
won
to
this stage.
NONGSHIM's chances of
It's-
qualifying for playoffs.
Look, it's going to be tough no matter what. I mean, I would be tickled to see Zeta do well here.
All right, chat.
Absolutely just tickled. But
The lighting's
that's
really
not-
is the lighting really bad, or
as
is that
much
just
as
on
I
my
do
screen?
love
Oh, it's
Zeta,
not too
as much
bad.
as I do
It's
have
just
belief
bright.
in this team, not against PRX. This is
Yeah, I
like
mean,
one
we'll
of the
wait.
two
I'm sure
teams in
they'll
this- in
review
this
and make an announcement.
division
They might
or
just
in,
be
you know,
running through all the
Pacific, but I'm
permutations. They
like,
probably just
no,
didn't do it
you're
ahead of
probably not
time,
winning this.
which is
All right,
crazy.
well,
But
Bit of aggression out towards Mound here from PRX. Not going to see anything. 10-10 sucked in there for a brief little moment as the pivot.
dude,
starts to
I
move
just
towards
want
A.
to see
Spot
Zeta
out, 10-10 now in a little bit of a
do
rough spot.
well
Doesn't manage to go ahead
on
and
this
blast back
map.
across the safety. Something out into the open. Going to be struck down as XCL
like they
finds
don't
that
even have to
kill.
win.
Jumps up
Honestly,
on top of
winning
rock,
would
and
be
damage going to be suffered here as it seems
near
like
impossible.
Zeta very much are just going to get ushered back across the map now, pivoting in towards B.
They're doing a good job of
Team Secret
avoiding
can
the
still
early
make
contact, but the
playoffs
problem is
and kick
PRX is matching
RQ
them
out.
every step of the way.
No, they can't.
Blast back forward. Ooh, Forsaken. Able to find that midair headshot there, but Sugar 0.
Oh, with map diff?
Put
Is
the
that
cape
possible
on.
if Team Secret beats them,
Finds
but
two,
GE
as Jake's
loses?
gonna
It's
go
a
for a
three-way
tie through
tie,
the
and
smoke.
map diff Team Secret and
Finds the
NONGSHIM are
one.
ahead of
Now it all comes down
RQ.
to
Is that what
divide.
happens?
Sheriff
That would
shots
be insane,
instantly
actually.
will deal with 2. Clue's still at full HP. There's a hell of a lot of firepower in hand here for Zeta.
Dude, they're weak.
Long
This is
here,
so doable for
massive
Divide.
squander.
If he can just get depth first,
Step out
I mean,
from
or
main.
the headshot on
Just
clues.
backpedaling here, waiting. Trying to hear a tap. Which now does come in. Peek, nothing spotted. Knows that he's not on it.
Okay, but
Clues
Depp
can
should
go ahead
know
and
that
continue
he's holding close,
his
yeah?
Position.
Huh?
Oh no, they're both
Dude, they
running out of
both.
Divide does narrowly manage to find that kill.
Dude, I like it. I
They get
love
over
the
towards Spike,
gentleman's
and then
respect.
Clues with the quick
I
shot.
love the
Will be able to find it.
gentleman's
Zeta takes the opening
respect.
pistol.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
gosh.
both teams play this pistol
you
pretty
know
well,
what?
I feel like, honestly, PRX goes for their kind of classic C-door crunch play out at C-Mount.
Did
Zeta just
NONGSHIM
kinda
win? They
backpedals,
did.
go
They did.
for
They
this
looked
fight
very
over
good.
towards
Honestly,
A,
I think
knowing that if they rotate fast
GE
enough, they're
kind
gonna
of
isolate a battle
overcooked without
against something. They take
considering
that
the
kill,
possibility
and
of
then they peel
NONGSHIM
back. You know, Patman
swapping back
comes in there, he
IGLs.
sprays a few shots in
I-
behind the toxic screen, and
we didn't have a
they're
chance to
wait,
talk
wait,
more
wait.
about
They're
that.
already
I
rotated
kind of feel
back
for
over to the
GE
PRX matches that.
because I
Zeta
think if
just outshoots
it was
him.
the old
And, I mean,
comp and
Pistol rounds
IGLing
have
on
played
Corrode,
PRX for
I
quite
think
a while
GE
here,
wins
so-
that.
Oh.
Like with the new comp. But
Well, looking to try to get a bit aggressive here with the buys on this
Team
anti-eco.
Secret beat
Forsaken's gonna be taken
RQ
down off
and
a rip as
GE win.
HL gonna go flying forward.
then by map
Getting
difference,
into the
GE
corner.
are in playoffs. Now we get a
Gotta be
three-way
hoping that
tie
they've
where RQ have
bought
beaten
enough,
both NONGSHIM and Team Secret.
Attention, but
Hence they win and
whether or not he
NONGSHIM
gets
are
the
out.
opportunity is a completely different question, and it's just gonna be putting Sugar 0 down to 2
Oh,
HP.
because
The
they
best
do
thing
the
he
whole
must have.
reset thing.
being
Wait, I
King
thought
was
the
just gonna
new
wait
rule
that
set
out.
basically actually was meant to get rid of
so
that.
close to him.
No?
But the tap tried to go for it. Well, something just.
If any teams can be clearly ranked highest based on the given criteria and head-to-head match score.
To do what he does best and put a shorty into somebody's face.
All teams will be split into two. The top team and the remaining teams. The remaining teams are treated as one group, even if they are no longer tied under that criterion. Example, in a four-way tie, if two teams including the rank highest using the given criteria. What does given criterion mean?
Does anybody fall for the trap? There's the tap, there's the Prowler, and he's trying to chase past it. And had he been able to fire off a shot, he would have gotten a kill. And that does mean that for the moment, ZETA Division still in a good position to go ahead and close this out in flawless fashion, especially as Patman's position is now known. That being said, we'll find
no, I
depth,
think you're right. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is
damn clean as ZETA starts.
No, the rule set is
this is great
clarified. I don't know if it
also
actually ends up being different than stage one.
All of your weapons really into this next round. Bulldogs, couple rifles. So, I mean, for ZETA.
But yeah, wait, GE is out though. GE actually can't make it.
Jason's.
That's a decent guess.
I'm just gonna, you know, as great as Jason is, he does have those.
I'm so confused.
Head-scratching util moments from time
I'm
to
so
time.
confused.
But whatever.
Whatever. Well, okay, we weren't saying whatever about the same thing, but whatever. Let's focus on the game. They'll let us know.
Quick little exit.
I mean, either way, I think if
Speaking of, it's gonna be Forsaken now dead.
I mean, honestly, chat, just beat Gen G. You know, it's simple. Honestly, chat, forget all the permutations.
Tough to read exactly.
You know,
where something TP'd to.
forget all the math, chat. Just beat Gen G. You know,
here, but they're just gonna keep
it's
going
simple.
forward, and this is a great read for ZETA.
Just give texture an ace. No big. Not that hard.
Front, but something. Finding the headshot, gets the quick little pivot there, gets himself a third. Massive heroics. Puts PRX in a good spot.
Oh, saw his legs. Oh, but he still gets one more. Oh, no. Unfortunate timing for Sugar Zero.
Players, all the kills. PRX steadying things after a bit of a rocky start.
And this is kind of how you expect things to go with PRX.
Does anyone understand why T1 is qualifying?
Eco's kind of whatever. And then you
Oh,
get
well,
rifles in
that
their hands and
happens because
I mean,
the
they're just
only
so
team
tremendously
that can
challenging in
catch
that
up to
regard,
them
and
is
you're seeing
ZETA,
what
but they
happened
beat
in something
ZETA.
here.
And ZETA can't
so,
get above
so
them.
good
So Group
in a
Omega
given
is
moment.
set in terms of qualified. The
That's just
seeding can change.
Where they thrive. An early Odin here for depth. He's going to try to spray down this angle, anticipating this B rubble control attempt.
Oh, and does find a good amount of damage there on the Jing. 10-10, not quite landing on rubble.
He's going to wait.
It's up there behind at the same time. Sugar Zero.
Oh, that's a big ult.
It's himself. TP'd forward.
All ZETA needs to do is not overcook. They just simply need to not overcook this macro. B side is oh no.
Will get found. Jing cleans up the kill.
Now Sugar Zero.
I mean, Sugar Zero, he's in an. He can have
he's
high
far
impact,
forward,
but he's not in a good spot.
back
He has
pedal,
too many
quickly scale
angles he
back
needs
out
to
with the rest
check.
of the team. Cycles of smoke here on stairs. Divide.
You can't come out of that smoke.
Watching
You
the
actually
angle,
have to just
how suspicious
pretend
of
that
this is
you've
he going to
left.
be. It's like not very, but the timing.
Oh,
goes
that's
the way
rough.
of Divide.
That's rough.
Plant now here onto the B side. Player advantage at the moment here for the side of PRX.
Oh,
Step will
oh my
fall.
gosh,
That's
this
gonna be
was a
foul.
round they had to win.
A bit of
Just
damage
given
on
how
the
well it
slash
started.
out. Instantaneously locked in is something, and Divide
Rough.
continues to show up. 3K here for the Vice, and that's going to be a tied-up scoreline of 2-2.
Yeah, you know what? I really like this idea from ZETA Division. Use that early spam to kind of distract PRX, throw the
Slight
TP
mistake
into the
by
back
me. If
with
NONGSHIM win a
Sugar
map,
Zero.
then G are out guaranteed,
And the
and
problem
NONGSHIM
there's
is in.
so
But
many
if Gen G
smokes on the
2-0
other
is
side of
NONGSHIM
Rebel,
and GE
10-10 is
2-0
so much
DRX,
extra
then
that
there's
he
a
has to
world.
clear to figure out if Jing's still there or not. And
I'm
by the
I
time
don't know,
he
chat.
gets
We'll
out of it,
let
they
the people
dissipate.
figure
Jing's
it out.
already escaped into the tree. And the
Yeah, that's
early
what
round
I'm
ideas,
seeing. If GE
nice from ZETA.
2-0s,
Problem
I
is
actually don't think GE should be out. If GE 2-0s and Team Secret
Divide, man.
beats
I mean, he had
RRQ,
been, up until their last match, the
I
best
don't
player
know.
in
I'm so
Pacific.
confused.
He's right back.
Did DFM ever make an international? No.
Hello.
They've never made playoffs until this stage.
Not a
This
good
is
day.
their first stage that they're going to be like qualifying for playoffs outside of lock-in, because lock-in or not lock-in,
Free fire,
kickoff, which was just a bracket tournament.
Guessing.
Can't you just go and
Nice
ask?
read.
Not right now.
And yep, just run and grab it.
I can ask
TP.
after the show.
Or they can actually grab it, but just going out for a peek, getting some info off of that jump at the very least. Odin's still on the ground.
Not if
Wanna
it's a
keep that
four-way
out of
tie,
Zeta's
though.
hands, if at all possible, but you have a showstopper to contend with. It's a little scary.
If GE wins,
high-low setup,
but also Team
actually
Secret
lose
beats
this.
RQ, it's a 4-way tie.
the showstopper plus some other stuff.
And
Ooh, that's some
GE
noise
beat
made.
RQ, so they're not in a complete head-to-head loss.
Confirming for the presence, and now Showstopper is going to be coming through, but Tendon gets grabbed up. Prowler, however, chases in the corner, and that guides the missile. Tendon does manage to find it, so now player advantage massively in their hands. The Odin going to be collected, and Jing spammed down. Here's here with a peek up over the top, and instantly finds a headshot. It's going to be a flawless thrifty at that, as Zeta regain the lead.
This is
Jason at the
really
arena?
nice
Ask him,
recovery
and
for
also
Zeta.
ask Jason to rig the playoffs or
that
not.
opener with the Sheriffs just kind of.
Dude, I just totally missed what happened in that round.
With the Odin, something will grab an op here, but
Who's the famous Zeta guy everyone Oh my gosh! Chat! Oh, thank you. I almost forgot.
Yep. It's great seas.
Shout out to Zeta guy. Shout out to Zeta guy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this publicly, but he was secretly rooting for NONGSHIM during the NONGSHIM match. I mean, it wasn't against Zeta, so you can't hold it against him.
Great round for him.
He told me he was rooting for NONGSHIM because this was do or die mode.
Force to be reckoned with.
Shout out to Zeta guy for sending the energy all the way from Japan. For those who don't know, Zeta guy is like a Zeta super fan. He's always at their watch parties. Hopefully we get to see a clip of their watch party. Hopefully he's there.
10-10, so big impact of that previous round. Nullified for the moment. Look at the rest of the players here. Something still is a bit in danger.
Something's
Don't
up.
continue to spam, so for now we'll be able to get set up on the line.
Zeta's macro is also best on Lotus, which is kind of crazy.
For Zeta, even though they've got a Nightfall, they're close to Glue.
Like, they just seem comfortable on Lotus, which
mental
is
drift is there for something.
hard to believe, but it's true.
And on a timing, he just wants to figure out.
Spot on the one. Now the paranoia going to be sent. Looking for the jump here. XDL still able to find one. Something going to be taken down the op on the floor here for the moment.
Yeah, they know one's still at Rubble, but there's two in B. They both die.
There's
Nice
Patman.
shots from Patman.
Able to find
That's
two
the
spikes
round.
on that foul, but they know where XDL was at. And they will go
Zeta
ahead
guy
and
cheering for
snipe him
NONGSHIM
out.
while
So
Chobra
3
is
to
cheering
3.
for GE. What a world.
Operator can be carried over.
He's a paid actor, I'm 100% sure. No, he
Correct.
specifically told me he's not a paid actor, and I believe him.
Yeah,
Because he
just
took the
love
effort
the
to
ideas from
DM me.
PRX when
He was
got
at
the
T1
Euro,
home ground to
you
watch
go and
Zeta.
do something a little bit off kilter.
He DM'd
and they
me and
follow
said,
up off of it
I
so
enjoyed
quickly.
your
Bit worried
hosting.
there.
Also, I'm
Forsaken.
not a paid actor.
Maybe Struger Zero had snuck past the Orwell. Forsaken still ready for it. Patman just so consistent. Seems like he's always in the right place at the right time. Other than that one round where he got stuck in the corner.
In fairness, Chobra is a paid actor, and Zeta guy acts nothing like Chobra. This is also true. I mean, whether I would act differently or not is unknown, but I am a paid actor, technically speaking.
Something there to try to back him up.
Is Zeta guy the Zeta version of the UAE FNC guy? Kind of, but he's like, Zeta guy's more wild and more just pure ball of energy.
We're not going to be telling too much for PRX. It's expected there's going to be at least that one lurk there in A lobby.
Why are the Korean casters going so crazy? What happens here?
Prowler set up a smoke here at B.
Uh-oh.
Scale their way forward. The problem
Dude,
is the
something's
vice
in
util
trouble.
Still there. This is such a tight.
He has gate crash.
That's something.
He does. Dude, he has so much faith.
Here.
When does his gate crash at? Dude, I cannot believe he doesn't budge. Oh my gosh, he's going to re-clear this?
So
Dude, Devi sends a shot to make it look like they're just checking from sight?
Not the full thing.
That is crazy. No wonder they were going crazy.
Able to do. He's going to go on the fast
Oh my gosh, they're going to trap him in. They're going to trap him in with something. Oh my gosh.
There's the shot. XCL going to be taken down.
Oh, dude. That's rough. That's rough.
Forsaken. He finds the first, spots the second, spots the third. All information gained. Patman there to cover. It's going to be a flawless as PRX gain the lead now 4-3.
Yeah, this is just such a tricky round for Zeta Division. It's really tough for them to get much info on what's going
YouTube,
on. But you seed A
I
early,
appreciate it.
And you're just
Don't give up.
with
Figure
the
this
other
out.
parts of the map. And off this one tether, that was the only player that Patman's
YouTube
Nightfall
chat,
caught, and
I
Divine
believe
just
in you.
Ran right at 10-10. Then you have no
Wibs,
choice.
thank you for redeeming your Twitch points. A bias cast for the losing team.
For PRX.
It's going to be Zeta here.
So
Let's see if we can get them back into the game. All right, Clues has Steel Garden. So I like this. Go for a fast hit on C. Just push him out with the ult. Guarantee it. Just secure early good post-plant positions. Shouldn't be so bad. I mean, you could even set up your... Oh, you already set up the wall to cover the flank. Okay. Clues is still alive. Okay. Oh, well, Clues is still alive. That's the most important part. He has the ult, and that's what's important.
Clues needing to do it all.
I mean, something's got an op. What's he going to do in a 2v1, you know?
There's the clone.
Oh, he's going to jump peek.
Okay.
Line him up, line him up, line him up. Oh, Clues, it's okay. Be patient, be patient. They haven't found you. They haven't found you. Nice, nice. Something with an op. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You can literally wait 30 seconds and then walk into the site. Clues can do that. Clues? I mean, if it's Clues, he can do it. I believe in Clues. I mean, you could even actually steal Garden, quite frankly, in the 1v1. I mean, get whatever round you can to try to claw back in and get the lead.
Who's going to be able to figure out?
He's got options. You can wait a little bit longer. You can wait a little bit longer, and you could even ult.
Thinking that maybe he had evacuated, thought that there was a rotation, but something keeps his feet planted.
Would you rather be consistently mid or be really good one game and then really bad the next 2 games?
For sure. This is another one of those mountain crunches that PRX
like me personally?
ZETA responds.
No, I mean, he was saving ult. It always feels bad to use ult in a 1v1 because if he had moved, then, you know, it's just wasted. But obviously, we see the minimap. Saving the ult there is fine. I was just doing a biased gas.
To win that battle in the long run.
Me personally,
he tried to make it look like
I
either of them actually
would rather be really good one game and then really bad the next 2 games.
This could have been anybody's timeout, to be perfectly honest.
NONGSHIM also has the 4-way subgroup mapped, by the way.
I wouldn't have been very
pretty sure that in the event of a 4-way tie, if a team lost to 2 of the others and had
been a little scrappy. I mean, that is the PRX way.
Yeah, I mean, scrappy is all hell.
Are they?
Cementing from Forsaken in the early rounds, a team flash from
Snorlax, thanks for the reminder, drink some water. Why? Why would I choose to be...
He'll still get his words in.
Because if I'm not a pro, I'm playing the game to get my dopamine hit. I'd rather have a godlike game and get my daily dose of dopamine hit and then just crash out the next 2 games. You could still win the games that you're really bad on with lucky teammates.
2000th kill for Forsaken gain there in that round.
But if you're just mid, you might still lose all 3 games and you would have no dopamine hit. But if you win, or even if you don't win, if you played a godlike game, you can still get your individual dopamine hit.
An emotional leader for PRX.
Oh, I think you're getting confused because I clearly don't care about the RR itself. I just care about getting my dopamine hit.
Just like Mako and Buzz.
Because I'm not planning on trying to climb rank anyway.
Some quick kills here as the crunch is,
I think that's where the confusion is.
Of PRX this time around. ZETA Division looking to try to rework some of that flawless thrifty magic. This time aren't going to be able to find it. Not yet, but that's a nice shot on the divide to put him down to 33. And as they reach
dude, nice repeat from XCL. Dude, ZETA, honestly, if ZETA can get...
Picking up the weapon, however, impossible.
Timing of this.
8 and look really good in the rounds they win,
just a weird double setup.
Then I'm okay with it.
I think right in between them.
Then I'm okay with ZETA.
Now around the world goes Clues.
Do you now believe in Spank Theory if ZETA win this?
Just
no.
His best Carmen Sandiego impression here.
That's not real. That's not a real thing.
Did he go? I don't think something is any idea.
Again, the only way 4-way tie happens is if RRQ loses against Team Secret.
Slightly, but oh, does he knife him? Clues?
I'm so we're all so confused. I think it's because the wording for the whole subgrouping in a 4-way tie is iffy.
You gotta inflict that psychic damage. Well, now needing to try to clutch this out, and oh my god, the shot is fantastic. As there's the peak.
Dude, is he gonna win this?
Back re-swinging and Clues.
Holy!
For the Red Bull clutch. What a round!
All right. Damn. 10-5-1 for Clues. He's popping off.
Very strange in a couple different ways. I think PRX just gets so confident off this win at Rubble, and they're pushing space, and Divide just challenges and kind of has a rare whiffy moment there. You take down XDL, and you're like, yeah, surely this is done, but they just don't get the read there.
It's like I'm watching the stream.
Yep.
I just realized where's the
I don't blame
popcorn.
him there.
Oh, I mean we were in no mood to have popcorn in that first match, but you know what? This one we can even have a giant bucket of popcorn.
Hell of a
Chat.
round from ZETA Division.
That's a tilter.
How's that?
That's an absolute tilter. How
There's
in
a
the world did it go
massive
all the way
bucket
back
of
there? You're
popcorn.
wondering. Nope. Look at this. Look at this read. PRX is full stacked onto B. Not sure if that prowler was cleared or not.
Bigger.
Noise made.
Every round, chat. Here's what we're gonna do.
So they're
Here's what we're gonna
worried
do.
about that
Every
seasoning
round
for
that
sure.
ZETA wins, the popcorn
ZETA
gets
division.
bigger.
Seen that
Okay.
many times in that spot. So a wrap. Beyond Forsaken and Patman.
Bounding forward, the blind there. Patman dead. Forsaken
Every
trying to
round
cut
they
back.
win from here on
Revealed
out, which
10-10.
it's looking like they
Comes up a
might be
second.
getting more.
Jump across. Depp suffering minor damage. As
Dude, Clues is feeling so dude,
actually finds that
but like
op shot
this
that
is
he
the
was
thing
hoping for.
that if you actually just look at when teams win,
PRX now back
especially in
into the wall,
Pacific, but
chain
just in
bounce.
generally in Tier 1, when they're
Forward.
winning,
They're more
they all
than
look
ready for
really
that,
good.
And now they know exactly where to buy is at.
It's a lot of times, I mean, yes, prep, comps, all that matters, but like it's the day of condition and confidence.
Hold on his shoulders includes.
And part of that's
Fouled in on the
affected by,
angle.
whoa,
Nails the
wow.
shot, 5-5. We are
Does the
tied.
size carry over across maps? For sure, for sure.
Great
There we go.
repositioning from ZETA. Again, they're reading the map pretty
Here,
decently.
we'll move it
in a
over
lot
so
of
it
these
doesn't
rounds. Oh,
cover
Kant,
too much
so
yet.
Nice there. Clues, just give the man an op and he's good for it. Guy scooped it up. And
NONGSHIM is guaranteed, middle
called
gang
for
is
the-
good, G
called
is
for the hold
out,
on it.
and
You know,
Secret
you would
versus
expect
Arcade
that
defines who
that
goes
would
from
go
those
over
two,
into
basically.
10-10's hands. If it
I'm
was
so
gonna be kept,
confused on
but
how G is
they
out,
want
but I
Tenten to be
trust
that
you, YouTube
explosive
chat.
entry guy. He's got a showstopper now too. Jing has one as well. Judge for Forsaken. Stinger in something's hands.
Still no timeout call. From the replay, though, can confirm
Dude,
that
if ZETA can get
Alex is
7,
in fact alive. Thought maybe he had a
honestly,
heart
not
attack and
terrible.
didn't hit the timeout button.
This is good stuff again. ZETA dodges the early attempted big execute from PRX at C. They were looking for the showstopper setup with the deep haunt. But ZETA was nowhere near there. But now they have to worry about it still. Look at how quick PRX is rotating onto that. PRX's game plan here on this defender side is
Okay.
just play for
Dude,
contact
everybody's
and
pushing
rotate.
out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's a shot. Forsaken down to 5.
Dude, Clues is literally just...
Good luck using that judge.
Clues
now,
is
buddy.
actually just saying, I'm going to win this
Make
map.
it considerably more difficult as now. Tap of the door. Showstopper to guide them forward. Haunt cleared out. He does manage to get forward. He's actually in a spot where he's nearly played.
My gosh! He almost had it!
It's 10-10.
He almost had it!
Recycles a paint
He almost
shell
had
back
the
up.
friggin' judge kill.
He's just trying to
Holy!
Oh my god, if he finds it, he won't.
Dude, does
Maybe
Japan
just to
love
put him down.
popcorn?
That's going to be ZETA Division.
What's
locking
going
in
on?
6 at least here for the half. PRX a chance to try to tie it up, but the
It's
money's
getting
not
so
a good
big
spot.
already. Maybe I'm
They
making
might
it
have
too
holes,
big
but-
per round win. Maybe they're gonna get more than I thought they
Have to be a
would.
thrifty.
This is crazy.
It's
I'm hidden. I gotta
So badly
friggin'.
wanted that
I'm about to fall off the friggin'
So
stage here.
close. Sugar Zero stepping up nicely. Tenten's done a great job here. Step there at the end.
Dude, there he is, right in the middle. That's ZETA guy.
Let's go.
That's ZETA guy.
He messaged me.
Dude, I love
He's
it.
gonna be here next week.
I love it.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
ZETA guy is gonna be here. I'm
Oh,
very
that's
excited.
amazing. I
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
wait.
He DM'd me on Twitter.
I didn't take a picture with Ben Affleck when I met Ben Affleck at Champs. I didn't take a picture with Daniel Day Kim when I met him in Los Angeles.
But you're gonna take a
I'm
picture with ZETA
I'm
guy.
asking ZETA guy for a photo, damn it.
Me too.
Chobra's nearly
too.
fully covered stream is almost
I'm really
watchable.
excited. Not gonna lie. This is again okay. PRX got Robo Control. They're just giving up the C site because they're just saying we can play for retake on that. We have every ult in the world that's perfect for it. You do have Depth's pit,
Dude,
but
they're
so
gonna
much
get
to
7.
clear the pit that it's
Well, Showstopper and
Almost
Nightfall
wasted.
Online and Steel Guarded. It's pretty good for PRX, but it's winnable. The pit is there. You'll have counter Nightfall too.
Try to start. 10-10.
Okay, they get
That
10-10.
still manages counter spam against Patman to put him down 10.
Dude, wait. Sugar Hero? Wait. Sugar Hero? Oh! Oh my God! Denied!
Seconds now gone. Device dead. The round is over. As is the half.
Holy crap!
Balls to close it out. 4 rounds in a row. ZETA, they get up 7-5.
Dude,
Oh my gosh!
Madness. They're being so tricky.
Popcorn go burr.
You know, a couple aggressive TPs from Sugar Zero.
That's actually insane.
Great responses to
Oh my gosh.
executes. He just barely dodges that. Oh my God! Right as Jing pops up.
Dude, XCL
Hits him
and
in
Clues are
Unbelievable
actually
stuff from
going
XCL.
just absolute carry mode. Dude,
Unbelievable. Wow. 7-5
holy.
at the half. ZETA Division in a fantastic spot.
Can the size be increased pixel?
Oh,
Well,
another
that would be too
Watch
small.
party highlight after that round.
I mean, I'm just dragging it, so it's very
They had to be
inconsistent.
popping off for
But
that one. That is crazy good stuff. But we'll see.
who is ZETA
Switch
guy?
over to the defender
Keep an
side.
eye out for if they ever show the ZETA watch
Side of the
party
map, and
again.
of course you're
Yo,
gonna
it's the
expect
DFM guys
Hey.
wearing a
Hey.
DRX jersey
I'm still
or
getting
jacket.
used to,
May with the short hair.
yeah, I like the
Yeah,
long
it's
hair.
May.
I was worried that it was going to be a Samson-esque,
Yeah,
I think
you know,
our.
fall off,
yeah,
but man got it done.
he did. He did not.
So
miss
can we
a
talk
beat
about PRX's biggest weakness being
He's
Japan?
still the best player.
True.
in the world right now? in my
Kinda
opinion.
true.
Not a Jing or
Yeah, so
Chobra.
for the guys, for the people
course,
wondering who
Alex.
ZETA guy is, if keep an eye out for if they ever show the ZETA watch party again.
Heck
He's
yeah.
the guy who has
I mean,
like
they
dyed his
haven't- here's
hair,
the interesting thing. ZETA
and
hasn't beaten
you'll see him like
PRX
screaming
in
his head
the,
off in the middle of the
franchise
screen.
They've lost every time. But maybe today's the day. They're playing loose. They're looking like they're having fun. They're hitting some
How
good
about
shots.
20 pixel increments? I mean, I can probably do it, but
Probably
that's
gonna
like
go
a
up on the
hassle because I
pistol, you
have
would think,
to right-click
because of
and go into the
PRX's atrocious
properties
win
and
rate on it.
whatnot. I mean, wait. I mean, are we
might have done
afraid
enough
that the
in that half.
popcorn's going to take over the stream, chat?
Have to see.
I mean, when we saw the draft,
I mean,
like,
surely.
yeah, I mean, how
Surely
you meant
not.
to try to go and tackle this against PRX.
Right.
This is a hell of a way. As Forsaken, able to find one, but doesn't anticipate that second player pushing forward. So XCL finds him. Sugar Zero gets something down.
Dude.
Collects 2.
They're actually going to take over the stream.
Massacring 3. Both pistols on the map, going the way of ZETA.
Oh my
As they
gosh.
stretch the lead further.
Yep, they did to PRX what PRX tried to do them at the
Wait,
beginning of the first
hold on.
pistol. And they were just
Hold
a
on.
little
How do
more
I
patient with
change
it.
the opacity here?
Absolutely cooked them.
How do I do that?
Man, oh man, ZETA's got some really good reads today.
How do I?
They've come in and they're trying to make it.
How do I make sure I'm seen?
Situation. Obviously, playoffs
I
hope.
don't even
Go on a
know.
high note. Well, if you're gonna beat anything,
is. Yeah,
I have
why
no
not beat
idea.
PRX?
PRX would be a good one to be like, well, that, you know, this is all we got, but it's still pretty good.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna figure
Yeah,
this
once
out.
again, looking to
Surely they don't win any more rounds until I figure this out.
Bad layer coming through
Well,
from
actually,
Zero
it's their
Clues.
anti-eco.
No, they are just gonna go ahead and grind them into a fine little pulp here. Patman down to 12. Chance maybe to do some damage here in the hands
Oh,
of
I have to do
Divine, but never
color
mind. It's
correction.
gonna line up, and that's gonna be a quick little 3-piece there. As Clues tries to fast track the ultimate. And ZETA get up to 9.
Yeah, and you're still keeping 4 guns again into this bonus for ZETA.
There.
It's 3 Guardians and a Bulldog.
And they just won one more.
Maybe bringing to bear and whatever else they decide to buy. Right through the smoke.
This is even weird. What's going on?
Yeah, it's a repeat of the last pistol round in some ways. In terms of the big picture strategy there for ZETA. Now we're going to try.
Wait, ZETA's are okay. I'm already fine with ZETA, by the way.
For Jing.
They already got more than 8, and a lot of the winning rounds looked
A
good.
little bit of a just quick hop. Doesn't go for the full commit there.
Yeah, they were just kind of, I think, feeling out what the response would be from ZETA if there was one. ZETA wasn't in position to do anything about it.
One's behind the door, flash into the face.
Oh,
Paint
big
shows
paranoia.
fly.
But it's a
Double push
there's
up
both
into
angles
position. Boombox
on
chasing
Baby Door
forward.
here.
Not quite able to find the pop. You kind of have 2 players a little bit stranded, but ZETA Division not wanting to get caught off guard here. Get too aggressive. They opt to back
The
away.
people right outside didn't get tagged by that.
Trying to re-clear B main, but we can tell this is just the full steam ahead for PRX onto the A site.
Yeah, it's going to have to be full retake.
ZETA injecting Hopium. I mean, they do. I will say, though, if they look good across the entire...
Is Divide going to be ready
If they look good across the entire best of 3, I think they seriously need to consider a different setup for like performance and mental coaching, because that would imply that they only perform when the pressure's taken off.
For the taking.
Exactly. This is technically already off-season ZETA because they're out. And like, it's rough.
All of PRX pretty deeply entrenched here on the site. XCL through the smoke. Finds
They
one.
do that
Who's
every
gets
time.
another?
Wait,
Jing,
Jake, never mind.
but he cannot. It's all
Something?
down to something is the hold.
Oh, he's holding it. He's spinning!
It's there from XCL. And oh my
It's
goodness.
happening.
ZETA Vision.
The popcorn.
To get the double
It keeps
digits.
popping.
Over the top. It's been 7 rounds in a row.
Oh, this
and
is
that now
crazy.
gonna force the first
This is
timeout
actually
from PRX.
this is actually crazy.
Fantastic stuff from ZETA. Again, overstacking this angle. Nothing Divide can do there. There's a really nice smoke from Sugar Zero to make sure that
Sure, with my calculations, NONGSHIM is in. You can sleep well. Chat, I'm not going to sleep well until they announce it.
Punish that. Able to isolate that fight, and then they win a fight through the smoke. Able to hit some good shots along the way, and yeah, absolutely.
Alex is like, guys,
timeout, not what you were expecting here.
what are you doing? Just because it's ZETA Division, you think you can just troll the game?
Struggled. Only taken one map in 3 series have ZETA Division.
Yeah, see, he's telling them to take it seriously.
Alex,
one moment at a time. Don't just send it.
You want to have fun as PRX.
Okay.
That's part of what makes them successful. That's when they're at their best. Got to be careful with it. Sometimes it can get a little.
PRX versus everyone. Haha. W Gaming go Burr. PRX versus Japan. Damn, they have shooters.
I mean, XDL and Clues in particular have really shown up today. 10-10 has had some good rounds. Sugar Zero's been stalwart. Depth, he's had a couple multi-kills here and there, but he hasn't really been called upon to go crazy because some of these other players are. Clues is 18-6.
He's having a whale of a time.
Goodness.
Whale of a time.
Shotguns and sheriffs. The old west for PRX. Need to find some way in. What a setup this is. This is so annoying.
Dude, a triple high-low on C-Mound is crazy. This is actually insane. Oh my gosh, they're committing to it. They hear them. I mean, that's... Oh, that is rough. Wait. You got through. He got through. Dude, ZETA's like, what the hell? Where'd he go?
And that's going to be XCL.
Dude, what in the world?
No Thrifty to be found.
It's getting... Dude, the popcorn is just too big.
Rounds now in a row. ZETA Division 2 away from taking down PRX on Lotus.
First team to do it in a while. It's been 12 consecutive wins.
By the way, this game does not matter for PRX at all. Yeah, wait, can it not even change seeding? Does this literally just have no impact? Like even for map diff or whatever?
They're just reading.
No
man.
impact whatsoever.
Like,
Gotcha.
They just have them downloaded. They know what they're doing at every twist and turn.
Well, there is impact. There's cultural impact, right? ZETA, their watch parties are worth investing if they win. And PRX, they'll feed the haters for generations if they lose to ZETA. The cultural impact is huge.
PRX favored for the moment. ZETA quickly trying to get into position, but with Clues on the
Talon can get the tiebreak. Oh, wait. No, then it matters.
Absolutely.
They're not locked for first seed yet. That matters a lot. I mean, I guess they're like pretty safe for champs either way, but... Wait, that actually matters, chat. I mean, it matters for Talon.
Looks like, oh my god, he actually...
Dude, Clues is on one! Why
Now,
couldn't they play this confidently other way? Whoa, 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 whoa,
over towards his
whoa, whoa,
face,
whoa, whoa.
tucks back, dodges that. And Jing still has a Vandal in hand.
Wait, are they locked for champs?
To break the win streak.
PRX isn't locked for champs yet, are they?
Up to 6.
Maybe they are
Just
now.
does not feel comfortable right now because Clues is so dialed in. He best divide. Nice little set play here from PRX to take mound control. And they just barely.
Oh, they are locked for champs. Oh.
Lose.
I see.
Something. I mean, he is feeling it right now. He is
But
absolutely
obviously,
on fire.
you know, their seeding could affect their eventual
normally
seeding, which could
so
affect
reliable in those situations.
their grouping at champs, etc.,
Look at how
etc.
fast he is.
Okay, well, PRX, they stemmed the bleeding. 6-11.
Oh, and Jing.
Oh, they're starting to play too loose, though. But I will say, like, yeah, this doesn't have the biggest of impact. But if it's ZETA suddenly playing so well without pressure and just like playing in a way you've never seen them play before, that's fine. But when your util starts to not chain well, you're flashing each other, you're getting ahead of things, you're not getting your lineups correct, that is a concern. That's a concern. Because I don't think you win another international trophy if you play like that when you think it doesn't matter.
Playing this quietly. Spam going across through the smoke, able to find a bit of damage. XCL going to be taken down, but Dev finds something. Forsaken gone as well. Sealed Garden now invested. Sabai finds one. They can follow the trail. 10-10 just there, stuck behind the pillar. Dev fighting back.
Oh, wow, dude. Devi, he was ready. All right, Curie, a biased cast redeemed for the losing team. I got you in the next round.
It's such good coordination from ZETA Division on this retake attempt. Good God, Clues. Just so fired up. The TP nice from Forsaken. The spam there.
In Korean, Wibs also has the Korean cast redeem. All right, so YouTube chat, we've got Twitch Point redeems for different cast types. And this is going to be a biased cast for PRX who's losing in Korean. 자, PRX가 이제는 조금 집중을 해야죠. 집중할 겁니다. 그래도 우승을 했던 팀인데 근데 제타는 이런 거 진짜 좋아하네요. 근데 이게 이제 한두 번 당해봤기 때문에 PRX도 알 거예요. 이거 보세요. 아는데 못 잡았어요. 자, 그래도 체력을 많이 깎아놨습니다. 자, 체력 많이 깎아놓은 상태에서 이거 지금 팬맨이 궁도 쓸 생각해야 돼요. 근데 그러면 이기거든요. 궁 쓰면 사실 지금 몇몇 그렇죠. 궁 써서 체력 있는 애까지 다 깎아놓고 자리를 잘 먹어놓는다면 그렇죠. 이러면 포세이큰이 못 잡을 수 있어요. 왜냐하면 나머지가 잘하고 있었는데 분명히 잘하고 있었는데 이거는 솔직히 말해서 어렵죠? 어렵습니다.
It's so creative. It's so creative. This is art. Just, it's a masterpiece. There's nothing you can do here. You should just save, brother. This round is cooked.
아니 뭐 어쩌라고요?
Get out of there. There's no hope. I don't care how weak some of them are. Just the read off the beginning.
자, 왜냐? 이게 여기서라도 세이브를 해야지 다음 라운드를 이길 수 있기 때문에 자, 최선의 선택을 했습니다.
That's a brilliant ults today.
Okay.
All three of them have been impactful.
So,
win one of them, but the other two have been difference makers.
Dude, I mean, okay, first of all, these high-lows are getting a little out of hand.
Swinging out, and he's just like, yeah.
But also, with this, that, no. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the stretch time redeem, Sleek Amigo. Everyone, get a little stretch in.
Well, it has
while
to be 5 in a row
calls this
just
timeout.
to put it to overtime, which would be...
Is this the first round you've casted that was a save? Yes. Yes, it was.
I mean, PRX does play a lot of overtime on this map, but I don't know.
You know what? I'll eat this during the break. Chat, I have Pokemon bread. It is not from NONGSHIM, but NONGSHIM doesn't have like in-between stuff. They've either got snacks or noodles.
In the past series.
So we got Pokemon bread, and we're gonna find out which Pokemon sticker we get.
When the pressure's off,
it's gonna be a little unboxing.
Right now they're looking fantastic.
이게 무슨 bias? 그냥
as encouraging as
아니
this is,
저렇게 죽어버리면
for Zeta fans.
뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없어요. 그래도 응원하는 마음으로 한 거잖아요. Do you know the Pokemons though? If I can get Charmander, I think I would know.
If you're gonna go out on a high note,
I know Charmander.
Why not just have some fun?
Isn't there some Digimon thing over the past? I have no idea.
Kind of the
I have no
definition
idea.
of a trap game where, you know, you're
Okay.
one of the worst teams going up against one
Dude,
of the
I
best in
can't
your
believe
league.
we're on map point. By the way, I didn't increase the
Because of
popcorn size
there's
after
just
that.
This weird mental thing that comes into play.
Dude,
where
the popcorn is ever
the worst
growing.
team just can play loose and play for fun, and they win, and the better team is, you know, just kind of in cruise control, and they let it slip.
Like, if you're a fan of Zeta,
Well,
for now, are you
a
still
side
happy
there.
about this, or does this make you like more
XDL to stick around.
sad?
not ambiguous at all. Just a straight up storm
'Cause,
forward
like-
here onto the site. So now post plant situation. Devi once again.
I mean, like, it's good, but
Going to try to hold the line. As
it's so.
He's in trouble again,
we're
though.
working forward.
I gotta ask Zeta guy when
Well,
he's
it's
here
gonna be
next week.
possible,
Yeah,
isn't it,
because
for
I
now?
talked with him over DMs when he was at T1 Home Ground. He
still
told me he was
doesn't
going to be here next week too, and I gotta ask him how he feels about it off
Jump
the
forward.
record. Because I am curious, because it's like
Showstopper immediately.
it's like you're. I mean, it's kind of like when NONGSHIM starts to
Pushing forward,
lose,
sees
kind
hitting
of
the ground,
to
holds it
themselves.
back
It's
here
like we
for
know
now.
you're good
Paranoia as
enough.
well, gonna
Like
be layered in.
why?
Just gonna lob it
You
in
know?
close. Nothing gonna be found from there. The swings now.
Oh my gosh.
Collecting
Wait.
two. Able to
Doable.
find
If
one.
XDL wins that,
finds way
okay.
back over
He
on the
can't.
top
Wait,
rope.
there's still
It's
two alive.
Hero is the hero.
Oh, no time.
But he can't get the round win. So gets himself a 4K. I was hyped up. Couldn't hear the clock. And PRX keeps
He's
going.
the hero.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
But he
dang,
can't
you
get the
got
wear.
really excited about that
Well,
4K
you know,
loss.
it's been a while since he's been bragging like this, and I just got really excited. And also, I just flew back from Los Angeles yesterday,
Yeah.
and I've been up since 5 in the morning. I'm jet lagged to hell.
Yeah.
Makes me hopeful for Japanese
no
Valor. I
sympathy
mean,
from
yeah,
me.
I think that's the upside.
Still,
But a
though,
lot of people
I
in
mean,
Twitch
concerning
chat
for
are
PRX
sad.
because they're not learning.
It's like they have potential, but they
from
never show it,
previous
or
mistakes.
only when it's too late.
And to make matters worse, they throw them
Yeah,
a completely different
I mean-
look. They paranoia instead of smoke.
Mr.
Device
Chobra,
screwed
why are you
again.
in a popcorn
And there's
bucket, might I
nobody there to
ask?
help.
Hello, some
Still
melon
almost lose
dude.
if it wasn't for the time.
I almost read that as some lemon dude.
They
You
would have.
almost made me dyslexic.
The good news is you got
Because Zeta keeps winning
by
rounds.
here.
They have
They're dunking
so
me.
much information given the push out
They're
there.
dunking me in the popcorn.
Quick to rotate, but can they match?
Make the popcorn
Move
bigger.
back
Wait,
here
no,
for
Zeta
PRX.
lost that round. Don't you try to
Tough
swindle
situation to
me.
read, actually. How quick is Zeta gonna rotate?
You
off the
absolute
back of this?
lemons.
And it's pretty fast, as we can
Dude,
see.
I mean,
And they're
you
actually
thought
gonna dodge the
Sideshow
vice wall.
was
There-
bad getting
there's gonna be
buttered
no
up. I'm freaking getting dunked in the
recognition here,
popcorn.
but, because of
You think this is the
Oh,
round? I mean,
man.
it is a half buy. It would be
Now
the
start
round
to
to
advance
lose. Oh,
forward.
no.
10-10 finding one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Something.
Dude, Zeta's holding.
Dimensional drift. The
They're
storm's
holding.
gonna
They're
be
saying
locked
going.
in. Over
They're
towards wall.
literally.
Showstopper sent from
Okay,
Jake.
wait.
This time able to find a
10-10.
kill.
Oh,
10-10
oh
falls.
my
CL finds
God.
one. Zero gets another.
Dep, you've been
He's
seen.
a little rally
Okay.
back. Jing again
Okay,
having a big
okay,
round
okay.
with
Okay,
Divine
okay,
there
okay.
alongside him. They managed to persevere, but the money is just
Pokémon
certainly
봐,
not
어떤
in a
맛인가요?
cozy position.
따라
It
큐의
breaks out 3 away from taking this
팡팡이랍니다.
OT.
And
Someone
it's
asked what
still
flavor
really
of Pokemon
uncomfortable
bread
for
I have, and
PRX
it's
because Zeta's making good reads.
Dara
They're
Q.
playing
Who is
around
that?
this
It-
C
oh, it's
door
like the
so well.
Pikachu. It's like the
throughout this
creepy
half.
Pikachu
Making it
lookalike.
really miserable for
Every
PRX to
flavor
try to
has
find
its
ways
own
through. I mean,
designated
you have to use a
Pokemon.
showstopper.
But it's a cookies and
Still even
cream
take damage
bread,
there as Jake.
apparently.
But
Oh, you guys can't even
long
see
run.
it because of
able to get that 3K.
the popcorn.
Buy steady for the other two.
Mimikyu.
So, still some work to do here. Just
It's
for overtime.
Mimikyu because it's
It's
Mimic.
got a pit. Buys close to
Mimikyu, that's its name? I just got
You're
that because I
considering
read
on
it in
Sugar Zeros. I should
Korean.
absolutely be pointing that out because he is
In Korean, it's a lot more obvious. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious in
Normally, I
English
just
once
kind
you
of forget the
know.
Omen Alt is there half the time.
But in Korean, it's way more
doesn't get
obvious. That's
Sugar Zeros found some
crazy.
great moments. If they push this, they are in trouble.
Oh, I just
The
realized.
timing.
Okay, but Mimikyu's kind of
Is
creepy.
the vice wall there? No,
I mean,
it's
I
on
don't.
A.
Maybe
see
it
in the
acts
smoke.
cute, but it looks kind of creepy.
Don't have it. We'll try to
Let's
slow
be
this up.
honest.
So it's going to be a full approach, and that big paranoia goes
I mean,
crashing through the baby
saying
door.
it's cute
Big
off
jump
of an
out as well,
image
but
is
he
like
lost it
saying
to
a picture of a
10-10,
clown
able
is
to
cute.
find one.
It could be cute, but it's not
Once
really.
again, going to be taken down. Tap at the plant, the C's, finding the ground.
Why are the lights
Still,
not
force the back pedal
flashing?
away.
Good question.
Sugar
I
Zero
think it's
slowly
still
trying to
going.
Get this approach going in towards B.
Wait, it's not.
Has the
It's
spot out.
It's not over yet.
It'll be a double face
Oh, Deb.
She's able to go ahead and
Wait,
win out
hold
the
on.
fight.
Paranoia.
Off the
Oh, the lights are going. Is it over?
advantage here in
Oh,
hand.
dude, Zeta's.
That might just be it. Something needs
They're
to go
so
absolutely huge.
good.
Fadeaway shot for the first. Pekin finds another. But his attention
Oh.
he's split in so many different directions. Trying to interrupt it, finds it.
Oh
Tries to go for the
my,
transfer,
dude,
he
something almost
cannot.
clutched that.
That appears to come in.
Holy.
13-9. Zeta Division take down PRX. The first team in 13 attempts to make it happen. Lotus is theirs.
Dude, this popcorn's getting out of
Who would
hand.
have thought that Zeta Division, but they are
Dude.
just so well
Doubt the
prepared
Lotus
for
pick?
today.
Well, I didn't doubt it. I said it
In
was the best
particular,
choice. I
some
said it
of
was the only
these
choice they
really
had.
Cool ideas with how they're setting up some
Dude,
trap
that's
plays,
crazy.
some trick plays that catch PRX completely off guard.
Dude,
I mean,
how
the
do you
three-man stack
tell
and
these
stairs,
Zeta players
very
that
unorthodox, but it works a treat.
that it's always off season?
Stuff like
Like,
that.
how do you
Just-
tell
and
them that
playing
they're
really
knocked
well,
out
really
at the beginning of the
aggressive,
season?
Read.
Of course, clues.
Oh,
제 피카츄 닮은 껍데기
Crazy
달은
good.
봉지 쓰고 다녀요. Wait, is that true? That if Mimikyu
Divide,
loses
Damn
the
is having
Pikachu
some very
suit,
good
it just
moments there
wears
as
a
well.
brown bag?
Is Ching from time to time.
I guess that's kind
You
of
can see
cute.
the smiles
But we
around.
don't know what it
Not
actually
very
looks
long
like
at
then.
all.
It could be the grossest looking Pokemon.
That is believing in a run back for a
Oh,
brief
maybe it's not
little
a
moment.
brown bag. They just said a bag.
But, man, Zeta just has every right idea.
They did. I think
Harry
you know, I kinda see it
Kintama.
from the
That
beginning.
this
I
is
was like, man,
this is the
decent on this
craziest
attack side.
timing
good moves,
attack
they've got some
for a
good reads.
rage bait. After watching
hard to
this
say on the
game,
defenders
how can anyone
how well
rank
that was gonna
Forsaken
hold
as
up.
top 10
Boy, oh
all
boy, it
time?
held up great.
What an insane timing attack
That certainly did.
for the
Wow,
rage bait.
that has gotta be a
That's
damn good
actually
feeling.
crazy.
Zeta get the win here on their map.
That's actually
pick.
crazy.
Obviously, PRX has been
No,
so
it's
damn
an
clean
Ultra
out for the very
Chore.
longest time, but now we get ready to go to their sunset. As we get
I don't
ready
think
to
people
pass
realize how
things
good
over to
Zeta's
the
Lotus
Analyst
is.
desk. I just wanna
No,
remind
Zeta's
our,
Lotus is really
assistant
good. It's just that
downstairs,
PRX
Andy, that
also
he
is
made a bet
really
that
good
if
at
Zeta
Lotus.
Division won this one, he would strip on stage. So with that, I will pass it back over
But
to the analyst
but
desk.
I think basically, yeah, I think the point is Zeta got to play their Lotus. I mean, that's always been the
Wait,
problem, quite frankly,
I
for
don't even know
Zeta.
why he doubted them. That's
But-
insane. Obviously, Zeta was going to win this map.
How?
PRX's best map.
Zeta
They
won both pistols and 3
13
ecos. If they lost, it
consecutive
would have been wrapped up for
times
Japanese
on
Valor.
Lotus, not just here Pacific, but on the international stage. But you know what? This is Zeta's best map as well.
Zeta
and
than
there's so much
UTS.
tape to work off of
That's-
for PRX.
that's
Zeta definitely
YouTube's
did their
theory.
homework.
We clowned them for picking this map. We said, you don't know what
No,
you're doing. This is
nobody's
insane.
the new
Why
team
would you
secret.
pick Lotus into PRX? And then they just threw it in our faces. They said, you're all frauds. You don't know what you're talking about. We
Dude,
can beat
Wibbs,
them
how many
here," and
points
they
did you win?
Just that. The pressure is off. They can play so loose. Have
Anyone
fun
who
with
looks
it,
at
and they
Mimikyu's
just
real
roll
form is driven
PRX.
insane, and that's a fact. Is that
I'm
really?
so lost. I don't understand.
Well, while Big Time
We
and
don't
Pilsky are
know
losing their
anything,
mind,
apparently.
chat, the popcorn will come back, I
Sugar
promise.
Zero,
Actually, let's just move it
Sugar
here.
Zero. I actually meant to say
Okay.
Sugar Zero. That was
So,
actually a little.
I can't,
that
I'm
was
not going to show the
amazing
brand
what he
because it's
also
on
did
NONGSHIM,
here
but we
in
got
the
Pokemon
final
bread.
rounds
Oh,
as
that's really
well,
bright. We got
Clues
Pokemon
as
bread.
well. Just
Let it figure itself
phenomenal
out.
performance
We got
from Zeta Division.
Mimikyu's
I
cookies and cream
Loses
bread.
PC. I've never seen him shoot like this.
And there's,
also,
okay.
insane that Frost picked him on his build.
So-
Does Frost know?
Wait, how
We
did
don't
Frost,
know.
yeah, how
he
does
knows
Frost
something,
know?
Because we're all like, you're an idiot.
How does Frost know?
but
How did
clearly
Frost
we were
pick
the idiots, so.
This
Clues
game
for
was
his
so insane
built
from
diff?
Zeta
That's
Division.
actually
I mean, you could
crazy.
tell- I don't think this was peak PRX, right? I think in the back of their minds they know that this game doesn't count for much.
Oh,
so they're
thank you,
playing
Wibbs.
loose,
But
they're playing
right now
sloppy,
we're
they're
doing
not
an
playing the way that
unboxing.
they
So the bread
should.
just looks
And
like
Zeta
this. We'll
Division,
see what it looks like on the
playing without
inside.
any of this pressure,
But most
just
importantly,
turn it on like this.
I'm sorry.
oh, I saw which Pokemon
I'm
it
a
was.
fraud.
Okay,
We
look,
got a
look,
little
okay,
Pokemon
Zeta
sticker.
And Zeta fans.
All right, if anyone can
we
guess
have
what
something to say
Pokemon
to
it
you.
is,
Pilsky, why don't you start this off?
I'll
you.
start. Yes. I'm sorry. Zeta Division is
I don't
the
know.
best team in Pacific.
You win a 4E
Ramen
headband.
is superior.
You
to
only
every
get
other
one
kind
guess
of
each,
noodle.
though.
Japan is the best country in
And
the world.
I'm only going to
and I
give
don't
you
know what I'm
1
talking
minute.
about. PRX's Lotus is mid. They're not even that good. Probably the teams that they've beaten
I guess YouTube gets
are not
2
that good
minutes since
either.
you're on delay.
And I was wrong. Sorry, Zeta
The
Division.
craziest part is I don't actually. I don't think I know its English name, but that doesn't really narrow it down outside of Charmander and Bulbasaur. So
go to that ZETA watch where you're gonna buy drinks for everybody. You all deserve it. You've been showing up. They showed up today.
let's see. You can't double dip. I'm gonna cross-check all your
Playing
names.
against PRX, they showed up to cheer, and I mean, I would love to be there right now. I mean that.
Wait, no, it's not a card, Chad. It's just a sticker. One hint?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
One hint?
We know nothing.
It
Look,
has.
beautiful moments. Buy clues.
It's clues, and then it's Sugar
I
Zero.
think it has three
I've not
colors.
seen an individual performance like this from clues.
I think it has three
forever.
colors.
He's
Wait,
finding
is that
space on
is
the
that not a
legs.
good hint?
He's
I think that's a
hitting
pretty good
multi-kills.
small hint.
He's winning big swing rounds. I mean, who is this guy?
The reaction.
And I
yeah,
don't
I feel like
think
ZETA guy was powering them up.
I
Something
don't
crazy here.
think
Clues was
the answer
finding
has
some
come out
crazy
yet.
gaps, to be honest. It was a little bit sloppy.
What in the
holding
world
on
is
to
Licky
everything
Licky?
from PRX. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Let's
that
see
was
it
my
again.
specific request. Is like, I want to see
What
a big
is
play from
Ralts?
ZETA Division, and then I want to see ZETA guy's reaction at the watch party.
Wait, I'm
and,
gonna
the
look up what
replays
this
guy
Pokemon
definitely
is in
did
English
deliver.
before I show
Great
it to
game
you,
from
because you guys are
Sugar
gonna try to
Zero as
swindle me.
well. I mean, you can see how many different angles this guy's playing. He's being very annoying for PRX to play against. I just question it. It's like, where was
I
this
will
from
say
ZETA?
I've seen this Pokemon.
Every time. When the pressure is off, you can see the potential of this
All right.
team. You know, when they don't
I
anything
I
left
just
to
checked
play
its
for
English
but
name.
just pride,
Nobody's
you
guessed
know,
it yet, so if you haven't
they
used your
are
guess, you
able
got
to
like
switch
30
on,
more
they are able to
seconds.
show us their true
This
form.
round was so sick.
Miltanks
The ego of
actually
them
would
were
go
doing that
crazy.
triple up down.
Dude,
and then they hit them with
Chad,
the
how do you know so many
phenomenal combo
Pokemon?
that we saw PRX
What is
use on
Licky
him.
Licky?
They beat them with
Wait,
their
is
own
Licky Licky
stuff,
part of the
man.
original?
It's so sick.
Is it the one with the?
Is
it the one that licks? I know the one that licks.
Map MVP. I'm so speechless.
I've never watched or
This is
played
the last
Pokemon.
thing
Please
I
execute me.
expected Heading into today, but now we're
All right.
serious.
Well, it's
10,
over for PRX.
9.
This is it.
The win
8.
streak is gone.
It's
It hasn't.
gone.
The answer hasn't come
ZETA
out. 7,
Did the unthinkable.
6,
They beat PRX
5,
on Lotus.
4,
What a sunset.
3,
Who cares about sunset?
2,
It's over.
1.
It's over, guys.
GG! I
think
would have
we're
actually
gonna sit in
shipped
the
a
audience
4
and
headband out if
put on
you guys got
ZETA
it right.
Division shirts
But
and-
I'm a believer.
How do
I'm a
I
ZETA
open
Division
this?
fan.
I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. They lost against T1 on this map recently. PRX is good on this map.
all right,
This is
I'll
a
show
reverse
you.
sweep angle, surely.
Oh, that's so boring. I hope
Oh,
that-
actually,
I
you'll
hope they
know
don't reverse
immediately if I
Surely
just show
it's a
you one
reverse
part. I
sweep.
think. Can I? Oh, how about
Okay,
like this?
look, ZETA Division definitely played Lotus well, but PRX, I think they got a little sloppy on some of those rounds on
Can
Lotus.
you
and
guess?
what that tells me is also where their mental state is
Among-
right now. It's a
Among
little too
Us.
relaxed.
It is. I'm going to double down, though. PRX, they have only lost to Genji on this map. They're beating
That's
teams like
right.
Fnatic,
Beware.
Sentinels, Team Liquid.
It's
These are, again,
Beware.
all of the top
Apparently, I've never known its name.
ZETA Division lost to
But
T1
it's
on this
Beware.
map. It was not a good look. I'm going to build up the same
This
narrative
Pokemon's
again.
kinda
There is no
cute.
way ZETA
Oh,
Division
this
should
is
win
the
this game.
Alolan
Remember?
Bear.
When ZETA, they used Phoenix on this
yeah,
map
this
once
one's
upon a time
adorable.
with Depth. So
Oh, that would be
I'm
fun.
Why do you
kinda-
all
I
guess
doubt
Among
it.
Us? What the
I would
hell?
love it. I would love it. I mean, that would be the ultimate playing, like, just entirely lose, just playing to have fun. But, I mean, I think we still have to say PRX are the favorites. I am with you.
All right, let's see how
PRX,
good the bread
in
is, though.
theory, on paper,
even
should
after
It's hugs
still be
kill
winning.
people. Just
Winning
saying.
is the,
Ah,
the
vibe.
map
classic.
we just
I mean,
saw,
I would like to hope
All right,
Alex
it's
has
got-
taken them all backstage.
I mean, it says it's
and
cookies and
give
cream, but
them
it
a
really just looks like
serious
chocolate
talking to.
pudding.
Is
I
it,
hope
hey,
he's got them
you
over his
still have
knee
to show
right
up.
now.
Yeah.
That's what I hope. Like, dear God, guys, what was that? Wake
제가
up.
포켓몬 쇼에서 제일
that's
무서워해요.
reserved for
Wait,
special people.
it's like one of the
I mean,
scariest?
you
Really?
just you can't be losing.
You're
to
telling
these
me
guys.
this thing's
I mean,
creepier
I
than
think
Mimikyu?
Even when the pressure is off, right? I mean, I get it. And I think, you know, at the front of their brains, they still want to win, but at
Bread's
the back
pretty
of their
good.
minds, they know that this game doesn't really count for much. But I think if you're a true competitor, you want to be the best team in the world. You want to prove that again.
August 9th through
You
11th,
have to show
Japan
up in
released
every
Pokemon
game,
card and toys
whether
on
it
the
matters
Nintendo
or
side.
not.
People, by
You
the
need to
way.
be dominant.
true.
So
Does
I
that
think
happen to be
now they've
VCT
had that
Pacific
loss,
Finals
they've
weekend?
had their fun, they messed around. I would like to hope that flicks a switch for them now, and they start playing properly.
You know what? I think it's actually really important going into
It's
playoffs,
as
going
creepy as
into
Mimikyu.
champs.
I
even,
believe that.
Yeah.
I believe
to
it.
lose, because if you go on a really this was actually the problem with PRX in 2023. They were unstoppable actually, and then you forget what it is to lose.
That's pretty good.
The same thing happened with Karen and Gen G as well. So I think this is actually an important learning lesson, but I don't know.
No, what am I
Zeta
saying? August 9th through 11th is this. Dude, I forgot it's August,
on
chat.
Sunset, like you guys said. Devi on that stage was iconic.
Literally, I thought we were
He's
still in July.
On the stage,
August 9th through 11th is literally coming in a couple of days.
This is one of the only maps where Patman is actually going to pilot the Viper.
I'm so
he does
cooked.
The same thing on Icebox
I'm so
in the
cooked.
past,
I've
and
been
it's
so
an agent
stressed
that
out.
He's shown to be quite comfortable.
Oh
A lot of
my
cheeky plays
gosh.
that PRX can pull, and the Sage has been the core of their Sunset comp, even going back to the Gecko days.
No
Dude,
changes
Zeta's
for
gonna
Zeta
play.
Division, running
Dude,
very
what if
much
Zeta
with what we
beats
would
them on
expect from
Sunset?
them. They've been in this style the whole stage. Depth sticking to that signature Viper. But of course, you got to look out for clues. You got to look out for Sugar Zero. Had an electric map 1, and they're going to want to continue that into map 2.
Oh, absolutely. All right, we're going to send this back to our casters. Paper Thin, are you
70% of
sailing two
Alola
ships right now?
Pokemon have
What's
pretty
going on?
scary Pokédex entries. Really?
I don't know. Did you get a promotion?
I might be getting one, I guess. I was not expecting that. That was awesome from Zeta.
Unbelievable.
A lot of fun to watch.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I feel way less foolish about misjudging that one round where they didn't have time to defuse. But
Okay, let's see how big the
screw it, they
popcorn
got the win.
gets.
That's just it.
Well, now they look to do what we thought was impossible and close things out over PaperX in potentially 2-0 fashion. Obviously, this is PaperX's map pick.
Yes.
Dude, 5-man stack.
It's hard to imagine.
No hard Senji.
These are like Zeta's Paper X's two best maps in a lot of ways.
PaperX.
Oh my God.
And
Whoa, whoa,
get
whoa, whoa,
back
whoa,
row.
whoa,
Got
whoa.
Clues in behind
Dude,
him, though.
Clues is
continuing
literally
to run
on a
merry way
mission,
from
man.
the first map, finding 2 kills.
What is going on?
Paint shell into the corner. Sugar Zero trying to escape, cannot do so. Deb, however, a quick peek in towards market, and with a shock dart,
That's
the headshot
insane.
is instantaneous.
That's
Zeta,
actually insane.
3 for 3 on pistols. Another hot start.
And it's Clues again. Going huge. 3 kills in the pistol. My God. This is fun to watch. 10-10 just sacrificing himself for the cause.
YouTube
The
announcing
slow
they're
orb
going less strict with the profanity
Doesn't matter.
ban
They
and
just
Shai
walk
immediately
right through
comes
it.
into
They're
play.
ready to take these fights.
True.
Incredible.
Clues' contract game
Just
actually,
absolutely incredible.
though, actually.
Given the space, you know, PaperX has to play for retake.
Standing ahead.
Now this is
I can't believe I laughed at that. Tom
kind of
Clues.
curious.
Looking for the wide swing. Jing is able to find one. Paint shell now going to be lobbed in, but
Right here.
will quickly be
The Mission Impossible.
taken out. Paint shell damage not really going to be found, and XTL collects his second. Patton at the same time able to find a lure. Clue's going to be struck down, but here's the late linger from 10-10.
What is going
denying
on?
The weapon out of hand.
Why is
Leaves something
dude?
to
Why
try
is
to see if he can get a bit
PaperX?
more damage.
Right here.
Anything would be decent value. Finds the first. Right there in his face is Depp. Gets a shot to the shoulder, but can find
is
no
going
more.
on?
Overall, a pretty good eco attempt here from the side of PaperX, but it's still going to be
I gotta
2-0 to start for
sneeze.
Zeta.
I gotta
Yeah,
sneeze.
this
What's
is
going on?
much better, considering the other
This is a
two
good day to be a Chobra fan,
ecos
Zeta
for
fan, and a
PaperX were
Popcorn fan.
leaving 4 guns
I
in
mean,
Zeta's hands.
It's only getting bigger, chat.
So you're a little more happy about the way this went. Pretty interesting read. They actually threw a smoke on the other side of that wall to PaperX early, try to hide this setup that they were doing, but Zeta took long
Okay,
enough that
we should
PaperX
add an
started pushing
explanation
through.
for people who come in. Neo.
And it's a-okay.
My guess is probably be in response to Patman just rushing and trying to find a weapon.
I bet that was it.
They hadn't really been able to scale forward at all A main, so you have to be suspicious that there's still going to be a player lingering around tiles. Regardless, Devi, outlaw at hand, finds one, spots another, sets up the slow orb, and Depp has to backpedal.
Yeah, I really like it. And Devi snipes on this map. He's really clean with it.
I think they just want the momentum.
Devi pushing market.
I mean, how are you getting the momentum if you're
triple
if
face
you're
in towards
just,
Boba? Trades it back.
just fooling around?
Look at this, they're rotating again. I mean, PaperX is just really committing some of this early contact.
And with the dart in the market, this is going to give multiple eyes now into his top
Jay,
mid. Jay, however, gonna be
dude.
caught.
I mean, their
It's
crosshair
still in
placement.
motion. The swing in, Forsaken going to be good for one.
I mean,
Steadies
to
the
be
aim,
fair,
finds another, but
I
Clues
think it's because
clean
they're
back out. Now
expecting
sends up the
Zeta
deal
in certain
Depp.
positions, and Zeta's constantly ahead of them.
2v1, the jiggle peek.
So, like, that's
Keeps himself
fair,
alive.
but still.
Spike there.
Have a good one, Novoid.
Separating
Thank you so
us.
much.
Oh, jump peek out, but Sugar Zero right there
Dude,
alongside him.
holy.
Gets the bonus conversion. And oh boy, There is something here in the Pacific waters, it would seem.
I mean, this is...
As I see that timer paused.
It needs to be. I mean, they're just not kind of playing together. PRX is going for the big hero moments, and that's playing into Zeta's hands because they're rotating as a group, and they're making really quick decisions. You know, they make contact, they get a pick, they go a different direction because they're anticipating PRX's quick reactions, and they're correct. And Jing tries to go for the big play there, maybe just not thinking that there'd be 3 players trying to push up mid-top. So you have to kind of talk about being a little bit more disciplined, I think, here as PRX. You know, we had a chance to sit down with Alex.
PRX's back is crazy work.
On the Yap2 Asia podcast the other day, and he was talking about,
you know,
one of the things that they actually talked about in their lead up to their win at Toronto was focusing on themselves, focusing on their individual play, on their individual
fans rejoice
things like that,
as they remember what it feels like to be angry again.
You know, when it came to the finals, going up against Fnatic, we asked him, like, what was the prep like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, we kind of didn't anti-strat that much
Before
against
I leave,
them.
I'll report that Tyloo won
went
map 2 and is in the lead in map 3.
Focusing on ourselves, what we could fix, what we could make better. And I think that's something that would be well suited for, you know, the coach to be talking about here with his team. Because I think it's just individual decision-making that's crumbling. And whether that be, there is some questionable decisions in some of the macro stuff too, sure. But there's some moments where they can play these things a little bit better.
I don't think it's exhaustion per se.
They're going to go for another big push.
And that's going to be Forsaken dead off the rip.
But I think it's just this assumption that we're just better and that you know how...
find 10-10 on the trade.
That you know that they're just going to wait.
Divide.
Like, you think you can just swing on them. But Zeta's constantly swinging on PRX.
Same time, though. Open for the taking, as weapons going to be collected. Jing with one more. Bit of showstopper online might be necessary in trying to convert this.
Maybe PRX are like League G1. Do semi-bad at normal
kill,
split,
that'd be
pop
huge.
off at international. True.
Turn this map right around.
With the spot for one, scale forward, and Jing dead. That leaves that Phantom now there on the floor. Patman able to find a second.
I mean,
Sugar Zero continuing to just play aggressively, pushing
But
forward.
I will say, it's like
Streets noted.
It's like if you're losing like this, you have to start playing
behind
as
the box.
a team. Like
know
Device
exactly
out
where
there.
he's at. As he will get a good amount of damage.
I mean, I
cannot
get
find
that
the kill.
you're on a
go of it to try to pull off a
and you're
threat lead, but
lower
it's
in numbers, so a
4-0
hero
for
play makes
Zeta.
sense, but not
Sugar
like once
Zero
you're
again
already there for the
surviving with
retake.
almost no HP. Saw it on Lotus once where he was down to 2. This time he's down to 1.
This guy's got plot armor.
He does have the plot armor today. It's a good start for PRX. I thought they might go for one of those TikTok walls up above the box. Try to maybe set up Jing, but you opt to just try to push through the smoke.
This popcorn is getting out of
really
control.
Nice positioning from Zeta Division. Reading that situation.
As
good as you can.
아니,
Device
분명히
gonna be
알렉스도
off, showstopper for Jing.
도움을 많이 받겠죠.
Jing's backed off though. A lot of util being dumped here today, and I think they were hoping to maybe bait the showstopper.
Zeta
with
just
all
puts
that
a lot of
util
pressure.
used.
Dude, PRX is ahead of it this time, though.
Instead, it actually worked
Their
too
macro
well.
read is actually
Just didn't really have an
so
opportunity.
good this.
Challenge here at top.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Taking gone again.
Look at
Just
that.
having one of the roughest days that he's ever had in his career. Down now.
Briefly.
Going to be ping revealed out. Showstopper will deliver, but Jing
Wait, he
sniped out of the
gets
sky as
Jing.
well.
Dude.
Oh,
It's really every
that's
single time
rough.
they start getting any kind of advantage here. It's so quick.
Oh,
they take
and
it
the
away
100
from
series
Fury
drawn
now
out from
opened
PRX.
up
Dude,
just to try to
this
clear out
might
mid.
call for a
Nothing's
set of
gonna be
time out
spotted
of the
there.
half.
Patman, but we run
This
down,
is
but now
actually a
holds his own for at
disaster
least
class
one
right
more.
now.
But it's still an advantage.
They're even considering
here for the
rotating
side
with
of
the
Zeta.
opener.
Yep.
Oh, but
Look at that.
cross towards his A site. Divide.
I mean, so
Still
now Devi can't really leave.
hovering
He does
nearby.
have an op.
Bit of a gamble. Don't have any smokes online just yet for Sugar Zero. Maybe one's coming into cycle. There it is.
Oh,
So he can smoke that angle
Clues. Dude, ring around the
ability to get through.
rosy
You have the
with
Hunter's
something.
Fury for post plant here too.
Potentially
Does he
end
take a
up
timing
being there
shot?
doing here.
Or does he
Something
go for a
needing to
quick peek out
find
of the
this
smoke? He
lurk.
might. This time he needs to. This time he needs to do it on his own.
But no, it's
Dude,
Clues.
Clues is waiting for the
Wise to it.
lurk. And Devi couldn't get the kill.
Right. Setting up a wall.
I mean, you need to
Smoke
save.
gone. Sees the gun barrel.
You need-
takes a
well, you
shot.
need to
There's the
save this.
counter
What
swing. Will the
Whoa,
way at.
wait, hold.
Be able to find one, but can find nothing more. Sugar Zero will keep them advancing forward. 5-0. Zeta Division are looking indomitable.
Holy.
They're just reading this stuff so well. Ready for Forsaken to be up on that box. It's a great angle for Death. in the first kill. This second kill is just
Chad, I
him
thought it was just
fighting
going to like
Jing's head
barely
out of the
cover
air.
my camera. What the
Sugar
hell?
Zero following up off a 10-10 so nicely there.
Dude, the popcorn is out of
Not
control.
much that Tavai can do there. That is such a tough spot to be in. It's all sheriffs. I mean, dare I start talking about how this completely changes the Group Omega playoff situation in terms of who's going to be placed where in the rankings.
We're both looking at it on our phones right now. Synchronized on that one. Because, yeah, I mean, people might think, like, oh, there's not too much to this one. I'll hold my thought. As Hunter's Fury, a tag, second
nice
one,
kill
and going a little bit wide. They cannot find Batman there at the end to go ahead and confirm the kill. Jing up over the top of the box, and it's a shot,
They
so
are
now
all
they're well
so
aware.
weak. Huge
They're both
relay
gonna be set aside
ball.
in 10-10, nearly finding two.
Okay, the trades are
Needs a
good.
one,
Well,
push forward to
yeah,
the zero.
no,
The
they're
barrel
still
stop.
in favor.
Finds the
A
kill.
PRX.
Jing trades it back. Gives
A
Paper
good
Rex
double
the
peek.
player
Give me a
advantage.
good. Oh no!
XTL finding the Divide. Clues
Whoa.
making it around the corner. Barely any
Oh.
health, but shock dart from something is going to be well placed. XTL now needs to clutch it.
I mean, he has the comms that they're weak.
It's a bit
He wants to
collected.
get the 1v1s.
Spots out on the one.
He's trying to figure out where's the other one. Where's the other one? Where you at?
Unlobbed in the back. A tap of the plant.
No
Three
shot.
face.
No shot.
Nearly
Okay.
finds the
Ooh.
timing, but it will be Jing to go ahead and get them over the line in thrifty fashion.
I mean, it's scrappy, it's wild. I mean, Zeta's playing with some veracity.
Dude,
Speed of
what
play
the
here
shooting
intense,
time.
and they're matching. You know what? Normally
Yeah,
you
maybe
would
we
think
should have
Paper
said
Rex is the
we
team
make it
that
smaller every time they lose.
just handles these situations so well. When the
Well,
pace
I
is
mean, Zeta, it's not just
blistering.
about prize money, but
This time,
it
yeah,
is also
okay.
just about pride
Paper
itself.
Rex is able to get it, and they're
You don't want to go out undefeated.
boys are still
not
in
for
it.
your fans, not
you
for
have a
yourself.
res, you have a pit. 10-10 has his ult. One away from depths though. So you get that spike.
I mean,
in.
you
what
can
a
also
rush
just
play
try
off
to
this
still
one.
confirm whether your prep was good or
Just through the
not. Both
box,
coaches
XTL
and
gonna be struck
players.
down. Something.
Yeah, players
spot
trying to
on the
redeem
clues, backs away.
themselves.
Great dart. For now, it's a very solid start here for Paper X.
Deploying drone.
Dart's so well timed.
Right here.
Now you have to kind of take a pause here as Zeta re-clear a lot of the map. So many of you were lined up for that A hit.
Okay, Paper X is starting to play way more as a
Now,
team,
though.
though.
Double face.
Like the way they're holding angles,
Look a
when
bit
they're
more like this
rotating, when they're
themselves.
repositioning,
Paper X
they've woken
playing
up.
together.
They've woken up as a team.
Zeta tries very much to do the same thing. Paranoia going to be sent out. Forsaken. Looking like he wants to try to cope with that peak once again. Zeta will be forced away.
Bro, this is literally the worst game
neutral
Jason's
left.
ever had.
On the other side of
He's
the
had
map.
a
That's a
couple
save from
other
here.
ones before.
it.
Don't have the money behind. So while they did have, you know, a very solid start, the rounds have been scrappy.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Only
throw a smoke just
3,
to
but double
try to make
smoke
it look
plus
like they're
neon is not
doing something.
terrible.
Bit of time, so we can actually talk now about
It's
the
not the worst
implications here as
3
far as the
men
groups
to
are
be
concerned.
left alive.
Yeah, no. So the reason I want to bring it up, Paper X is hunting. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Holding
10
angles,
seconds
depth at risk. Falls.
Last player
Oof.
standing.
As okay.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Might just end up being Sugar Zero here. As he's trying to avoid the boom bot, and Jing will catch him.
Yikes.
But yeah, so the thing is it could throw a wrench in. You know, you'd just expected that Paper X is going to be the #1 seed coming out of Group Omega, but you have both DFM and Talon that only have 1 loss each.
Favorite things running through the scenario.
So then next week's game,
Chobra's
a
rage
little
baiting
bit
too.
weird.
No, Forsaken's had
because it's against Talon.
some stinkers in the past.
So
But
they
I mean,
really
considering
can't
he's
actually
been
afford
playing
to drop
since the
this
very
game.
beginning, I
And
think a few stinkers
they know
is
it, I'm sure.
excusable.
They want to
Even for
get
like
that,
a
you know,
GOAT list.
first place seed, get that extra little oomph into the playoffs.
Zeta with 2 stingers and a vandal.
Could end up being a very costly one.
You're mad. I think Zeta's read this.
Yeah, and Paranoia sent just in case. Overdrive now going to be popped, but it's a completely
Okay,
open B
10-10.
side.
How far do you go? Not too far. Not too far.
A pit there at back sight.
Snake
Plant
bite to
on top
clear
of
the
it.
default plant. They
Trying
planted
to
backside
dissuade this approach
anyway
here from
with
Boba.
the pit.
Divide sliding in alongside the wall, but now he's meant
This is
to
a tough one.
really try to entry from here. I do not know. Gets a jump, however, and that's a bit of an overextension. 10-10 just fishing for something, trying to catch a player unawares. Ends up getting caught himself. Got poured into the smoke. Clue's going to be good for one. Swings out, finds the headshot. So they can take it down, Patman.
Okay.
Finding one more.
I mean, barely
Patman out, needing
doable.
to do it all. The push forward, a Devil
Not
Stinger.
enough.
There's tears in the bits. Zeta Division. A very nice readjustment here. They stop PRX in their tracks.
I just
Well,
love the
well,
patience
well.
from Clues at the front of B main, sitting in the smoke, just waiting and waiting and waiting. And Jing is the first one to come through. He heard the TP from Forsaken, challenges that immediately, almost wins
poppin'.
the third. Death.
It's
That's all he
popping.
needs is a stinger inside of his pit, and he's good to go. Gets the pickup.
All right.
Quite a bit of momentum again. Sure feels like. Stalled up though.
PRX, bit of a half buy if they lose this round. Oh my, Dev gets 3 and gets out.
Play.
You just go A or B.
So this time they are
I don't
more
even
than
know my
ready for it.
alphabet.
The timing from Sugar Zero again on his ultimate.
Oh
Just
no.
absolutely beautiful. Right when the chaos starts, he's into it.
Spike
And
planted.
PRX has no idea. Have to try to find him, and they just cannot.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is,
He
I
has
think, just
been
like disrespecting
beautiful.
too much.
Divine maybe with a chance.
But I mean, I
finds
don't
one,
even-
but here
I don't
comes
know.
the backstab, perhaps. Yep. Won't be able to find it.
Oh my gosh.
Get that kill on 10-10.
Imagine
Maybe a
playing
res comes
C
in.
on
You're off to the
Sunset.
races. Who knows? And time would not have been on his side either way. Zeta Division secure a lead at the half.
Well,
Slow walk this Viper's wall.
it's not looking
Well, they did it the
good.
previous round.
Dude,
It's the
they
same
won
thing.
first map, right?
They're just trying to double down
I
on it.
can't
Maybe
act- I'm
thinking
like-
that Zeta didn't
My
get the
brain
read on
is
it,
freaking
because
out.
they were so
trying
fast to go into
figure
B.
this
Let's
out.
go, Zeta guy.
That
hyped.
giant beaker that was in front of him, I can only imagine what it was full of, but it is now empty. They are having one hell of a time over at the hub.
It's
The old
a thing
PRX
of
is
beauty.
back.
It's just an absolute thing of beauty. I really wanted to go down to
I mean,
the
they
hub.
get-
Like
I don't know.
was literally gonna fly to Japan for like a day.
Yeah, Clues has
But
been playing for a while. He
I
just
cast
wasn't
every
in
day that
any
Zeta's playing.
Pacific team
Cannot.
after partnership.
I really wanted to.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Would be one hell of a vibe, but that's okay. Because
I'm happy to be here.
Zeta guys
Damn.
coming here, so that's
He is.
exciting.
We get
With
to
some
meet him.
Clues signs.
We're taking him out.
Which day do they play next week? Actually, don't know.
Saturday?
Okay, so we're working.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be at the studio with Zeta guy. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Production, I need a dedicated camera. Just give me one guy with a
Just
with a
always
gimbal.
on Zeta.
I wonder
guy.
how
Yeah.
people going for the lowest VFL score are feeling right now. Surely they have a
mean,
Zeta player
the
or two.
good news for
Probably.
PRX is
You
even if they
probably
drop
had
this
Clues.
match, They do have a good match
We're taking him
differential.
out. Sounds ominous.
Sure.
Devise
really all
going no
comes down-
armor.
It's
Has
good
the
talent
res,
match,
by the
exactly.
way.
And given how they
And
looked in
he's
the
going
last
no
one.
armor.
Then things get weird for DFM, who maybe had a shot at the second seed. Gets all
The
kinds of
pit
crazy.
does make things simpler for PRX.
This is like Zeta just playing ultra spoiler.
And they're saying
Taking
that
their
they'll just
time
play
on this.
retake on
With the ult there invested
A.
early by
Well, I
Patman.
guess you have the wall to delay them. I mean, they've had to resort to
There's
just
gotta be all
doing a
kinds of
default
confusing for
wall on
Zeta.
one side just to buy time. That's crazy.
The Sage Wall is right
That
in
is
front of A main.
crazy.
Like, PRX locked off both of the sites, so you would think that certainly they're like trying to set up some kind of mid-crunch or something. Forsaken's just waiting for the wall to drop. Here comes the drone.
Forward, set up on the one way.
Uh-oh.
Quick peek.
You're going to stand fight this?
Backpedal,
I mean,
they're
I
already in front
guess
of
you
that
have a
paranoia.
cross
He's got
fight.
to try to exit Jing,
Ooh,
however,
big save, big
Showstopper
save.
goes out, 10-10 gets caught. The scale forward.
Depp
still able to take his head clean off.
wants to push back.
Who's at the same time taking something down so very low.
Oh,
and
dude,
Depp's
Depp.
wide swinging on him.
The trades are good.
Looks like he can only
It's
find one
so
more.
good from Zeta.
Something brings it back to parity, but only just.
2v2.
Standing ahead.
Oh.
Shotgun pounding
Oh
around.
my gosh. What in the world?
Shot starts to get exchanged. XTL tag down to 76. Something.
Oof.
Wow. This wide swing out, plants his feet, finds it. Now it all comes down to Sugar Zero. The 1v2, and that is the high A
Oh,
team member.
yay,
Red Bull
Sugar
Crunch
Hero.
goes to Sugar Zero. Zeta
Oh
Division
my gosh.
shrugging off the timeout call
What a day they're having. Everything going their way. You can see that.
Dude,
PRX,
this is
they're
actually
waiting
crazy.
for that wall to go down, getting a good sense of what's going to happen on the map, but it doesn't matter. Depth just better.
I mean, Depp
just breaking things
Oh,
open.
how much did we wish we would see Depp play like
No
this?
Classico for Zeta Division, a Sugar Zero clutch.
He's feeling it now.
Dude, 8 already?
They are just so good right now.
And then the fast hits on mid, like,
I mean, PRX
it is
in danger of.
Oh, it's so
that's
rough.
A timely wall.
Right into the face of Depp.
So rough for Zeta
Depp was
because
trying
like,
to work that
you,
smoke.
you can do
He had been a
this.
little bit faster. He might have been able to ride
Where
it up
were
over the top
you?
of it. A big jump there.
Still going to try to sneak himself through.
No, go pushing. He's going to be rewarded. A good amount of damage is going to be suffered, but obviously still finds the kill, and that now draws attention here from PRX over towards this A site.
Okay.
His walk out of the smoke.
You have to.
Forsaken's
You
watching
have
for
to
it.
start shifting people over, PRX. You got to fight with numbers here.
Girl
You have to
now
just
in,
ditch a
Hunter's
sight.
Fury across from something, desperately trying to find him, but they're already further out in front.
Oh,
Blind on the Divide, a good amount of damage there with the stinger. Has to try to go for the reload, but as he re-wraps around the back of the site, he will meet his demise. And Patman and something.
This is rough.
Have no other recourse. They have to save these weapons, and Depp, he will almost certainly try to hunt them.
He should.
It's not favored, but if he finds anything else, I mean, it just goes from, I mean, it's already catastrophic.
역시 PRX가 플레이오프에서 세운 전술을 유출하지 않기 위한 전략일까요?
10-10 might as well hunt.
그러려면 오늘 이겨야죠. 시드를 잡아야지.
Biblical proportions.
Yeah, I mean, Depp's got enough money that you might as well just throw
I
everything
mean,
you got at
PRX
this
looks like
almost.
they play like they're playing with no
Xyle's got plenty.
comms, except for the middle like 2 or
Okay.
3 rounds.
Holding his own for one.
They're all
Again,
just like
info gained. They know
they're
where one of these
playing
players
as
is.
if they're the
Something
underdogs
going on here
and
at
they
the
have
back.
to
Will get the
rely
one
on
tap, so
hero
Depp
plays
falls
to
as
win
well.
the rounds, which like
Patman
the strength of PRX is
not
that
able
you
to
were always
get
able
his
to
weapon
do that
loose.
pretty confidently, so that you
Just
can
go
make
ahead and
a
take that one out
comeback
of
or
his
like
hands.
catch someone off guard for the momentum. But
Gonna be half armors
when
across the
when
board.
all your
Outlaw
players
not
are
gonna be
doing
committed
that
to. It's seen here from the side of
individually,
Zeta
it
Division,
doesn't
but
matter if you've got 5 fraggers.
right
It's
now,
rough.
the way they're firing with these rifles, who gives a damn?
I think if
It is
PRX
so
had
well
to lose
organized.
this week is one. I mean,
Executes it
sure,
great.
if you had
Using
to
that neural
lose,
theft
but,
perfectly. I mean,
you
the
don't
fact that
know. We don't
again,
know
Depp
that.
just wins a 1v1, walks out of a smoke. Something that we were talking about with Frost in the green room earlier today, how much he tries to tell his players not to do it. But you see players do stuff
Again,
like that.
same thing,
and you're like,
but
come
not
on,
a
I can
fast
do that
push out
too.
because of the spam through mid-spawn. So 10-10 slows
And that
down.
gives you the neural theft.
He's going to re-clear. Nobody's waiting for the door.
And
No
you can
one has
just
it closed.
Swing over into elbow. Dump the util on the Divide. Clues.
Oh,
saw him.
Patman with a very nice lurk. He is a little slide back at the same time. Slide
Nice
forward,
slide.
10-10.
And they keep going. The pace is so
Avoids
good
his
from
teammate Hunter's
10.
Fury.
10.
At the same time,
Oh!
XCL
Jing gets the
finds
Peach
Jing.
kills.
Sugar Zero gets Patman.
But he still
Trying
goes
to
down
push
to the
his way
understeer
out of lobby.
himself.
Now it's a 2v3. Last round of the half. You have to try to play this one out. Something does manage to put the spike down on the floor. Sugar Zero swinging out,
I
steadies
mean,
the aim, finds
okay,
the kill.
okay,
something
surely,
out.
surely.
Needs to get the one tap and is
Okay.
able to do so. Gets the 3K to get the third round. 9-3 at the half. Zeta Division still so very much are in the driver's seat.
No doubt about it. I mean, a pretty decent map from something, but got 3 players that are in the positives on Zeta. Sugar Zero, Depp, and Clues. A little bit of a timing thing there for Clues. He almost had that.
How do I make sure that... There we go.
He almost had the read. He was just a half second too
That's
late.
pretty good.
Still, Sugar Zero TP'd there.
9-3
Still win
curse.
the battle against Divide.
FNS's stream crash?
Something's going to give him a little bit of...
Whoa, we're standing up after that? I mean, you better have
get this
one
pistol.
hell of a performance on the second half if you're going to stand after that. I don't care if the match doesn't truly matter.
I mean, you drop that, PRX is not quite the same, but you're going to be looking at having to, pull off a
Depp, my goat. I mean, he's
get it
looking
into
like
OT.
it. The pistol is very important. 9-3? Oof.
I mean,
Oh my
if there's any
gosh,
team
this
that can
fan
do it,
on the
it's
right
PRX.
says, Hashtag PRX win.
You see
I
this all the
mean,
time
you
with
won
them where
Masters
they start
too.
slow in a
Surely.
match,
Dot,
even
dot,
maps,
dot.
and then they just kind of turn on the afterburners, and all of a sudden they're just running you over. They just find that groove, no matter how good the day is.
The best raise in the world.
Maybe.
Jing.
It's pretty darn good.
I mean, I would say he's always a contender for it, for sure.
It's been a little bit of a rougher go of it here. See, though, plenty of depth. Nope. What?
No, they're doing the Justin Wong.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
a thing?
Yeah. Do you not know about this meme?
No.
that's the meme.
Oh, so he does a thumbs up and then somebody does the heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He did it with like a Chun-Li cosplayer a long time ago, and now everybody makes him do it.
Okay.
It's super funny.
Hey, for
Somebody
once
should
I
clip
knew
it
a
and
meme and
tell 'em that
Achilles
we're dunking
didn't.
on
I'm proud of myself.
Shout out to the GOAT. Well,
3 is
Batman's
enough.
dead.
Mark Effinus's word.
Something is dead.
Is it though?
0-10-10 going to be forced away. The blind is out. Forsaken able to find one, but now he's going to be stuck into the corner.
Is it
Zero
though?
has managed to find it, but Jing with a frenzy, finding 2 more. Depp, however,
Is
puts
it
them down.
though?
On the counter swing, and Zeta go 4
I don't know about that.
on pistols. 4 for 4.
Wow. I mean, they're just so dialed in. It's clean, and some of these.
Oy,
Some of these
oy.
moments where
We've already
everything's just
reached
chaos
like
and
vertical
they're choosing
capacity
their
with the
targets well.
popcorn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Batman is like,
Batman
what?
had words about that one.
Yeah. I mean, Jing with the frenzy gets 2, but it's too late at that point. I mean, it was a nice paranoia by Forsaken to try to push.
Okay, PRX says, you know what?
A lot of sheriffs
3
being
is
bodied by
enough. We're going to
PRX. They're
save.
Trying to
We'll
get this
give
ego
them
to
11.
go somehow, some
We'll
way.
make the friggin'
The orb, able to get Jing halfway to a showstopper.
I mean,
Forsaken, the only one with the
9-point
classic, just
comeback.
going fishing. Patman, wary of that angle.
Double stack at Alley.
This is so scary for him. He's probably just
I mean, he shouldn't fully check it until they're ready to go into B. Okay,
Shots
he
are
does,
reflexed.
but it
Forward.
does not matter. Zeta's ready
Fire
for it.
opportunity to
Zeta
actually
is
cut back
super
there.
cautious.
Doesn't
Yeah,
take it.
I mean, Zeta
Loses
got all
his
the
life for it.
pistols. They also got several thrifties. I mean, it's... Dude, they gotta
In a
work
world of
on
trouble
their
now.
pistols. Their pistols being such low percentage, not just
wires,
in this game, but in
the
general
vision,
compared to
the
other
map
top
control,
teams,
all of it in
is
Zeta's favor.
rough.
And into the meat grinder.
Oh,
Why able to find a 1-10-10.
Bit of a mistake, but
not looking to
I
play
mean,
with
they're
fire. Never mind. He will. He thinks better of it. Slides back in, 11-3. Zeta are 2 rounds
All right, this
away
is kind
from
of the big
doing
one.
the unthinkable,
You have
and
to.
there is
You have to
nothing
win
that
this.
PRX can do to try to stop them. The timeouts have already been expended.
Bigger.
And it seems like the energy has been drained.
It's just, one of those days. I mean, this happens sometimes where
I mean,
you go
where do
up
I
against
put
a
this
team
even?
that's just feeling it, and you're not.
Like, this is doing wonders for Shio's theories that he likes to throw out there.
What is this?
No! Don't say
He
that!
won't say more.
Don't
You know what?
say
you know,
that!
Now I remember.
Don't
mind.
say that!
Twice in one day.
Don't!
The crazy part about this is who knows how the rest of this half shapes
Oh
up.
my gosh.
To think that this would be a 2-0 for Zeta?
Oh, just
No way.
Dude, Zeta's gonna
if you
push out.
predicted that,
buying a lot.
Do they go for a tiles crunch?
please tell me your lottery
No.
numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what this is telling me is I'm not allowed to pick Zeta Division in my predictions anymore. I didn't go for him, and
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Depp
Everything casually
looking
trying to
to
make sure he
very
doesn't vote
much
for them
shut them
anymore.
down.
Oh,
Zeta
that
find one
is.
Clues with another
I mean,
something.
Depp only gets
Bring
one,
their
but
onto the
Clues
Viper,
is
but
there
still
for
gonna
an
be
extra,
player
and
advantage.
Clues stays
Go inside
alive.
of PRX.
That's kind of big.
peek
It breaks
around
out. They
the
need to
side.
clear out the
Jing's gonna be
site.
good for
That's
2.
huge from Jing. You have to clear the site.
Might just be starting to activate here. Sugar Zero.
Now you have Patman.
Bolts
It
across,
should
joins
be
in here
okay.
alongside
Positions
10-10.
are not bad.
And swiftly
Forsaken
loses
gets a
his life.
frag.
And, well, there you go. Another big round
What's
from
the shy out
Jing.
there? It's from Flat Chat. I wouldn't worry about it.
Close the deficit down to 32.
How could they even have
Still
3
gonna be
thrifties if
7
they've not
rounds
enough-
needed to try to
lost
tie
enough
things
rounds
up
to be
here.
down in ecos?
Let's have a
Oh, I just
showstopper
assumed that
online.
this is for
like the idea again.
The whole day.
ZETA setting up a little bit of trickery. Trying to get Depth Judge going. He's able to find one, and they're able to get two. And all of a sudden, I was like, oh boy, this round might be sideways. But the idea here from Jing and Forsaken to keep pushing with the spike down in B main works a treat because Jing is able to break things open. Kind of catches ZETA a little bit off guard. And whose timeout is this?
Wait.
Who do you think?
Oh, yeah, they don't have any more to PRX. I forgot they used both
ZETA
in the
just
first
uses
half.
one early. Wow.
ZETA's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think ZETA basically, I like
Kinda
this timeout from
after
ZETA
you
though, because instead
don't
of
win a
allowing
bonus.
PRX to potentially gain momentum and then
maybe
call like an
just
iffy timeout at
Comms
like
getting a little
11,
scrambled?
7, or 8.
They could be kind of over.
I
a little
think
bit.
just like,
Just
hey,
calm them
get
down,
this round,
make
let's
them
get
stick to the
map
game
point, let's
plan.
get match point.
And honestly,
is
the thing that you
fine.
don't want is for
You
PRX
have
to be able
two
to
anyway.
utilize this and
I think this is
go on
better.
a massive run from here.
True.
I think this is better.
Don't want to gentlemates this. See
By
how
the
they
way, I
do fare,
punched my
though.
wall when we lost the
May
pistol.
on the
My
back
knuckle is
of this.
bleeding.
Can
Okay,
they get
that's
this up
not
to
good.
match point?
You should also not punch
Intervention
things
showstopper,
because
only
your
ultimate
team
online
lost
in
the
lobby at the
pistol.
moment.
You gotta get some friggin'. You gotta
Everything
get
else
some
pretty far away for ZETA,
antibiotics
so
and Band-Aid on that.
Pretty nice little ult cycle that PRX might be able to get themselves into, despite a rocky start on the half. And Patman wants to try to
Punch another
see what
wall.
kind of attention
No!
He's gonna get. He's gonna get the drone out.
Can't say that.
DL doesn't see a damn thing. PRX kind of hiding their intentions, but 10-10 so far up all of a sudden.
Dude, little
Played up off that drone,
train
and
in
he's gonna get
mid.
spotted. So
Classic PRX.
Okay. Hell of a way to start off the round here.
All right.
CL now. Oh, just kind of asleep at the
And
wheel.
the cover?
Cruz,
No,
however,
no,
wide
no,
awake.
no cover.
Looking to try to
Oh
back on course.
my gosh. Does he go for it? Timing? Timing?
Yeah, but seems like he's not really going to get the opportunity to do so. Is up and over the top goes Forsaken, and that will be PRX. Getting another round win, up to 5.
Okay.
yeah, I mean now you're starting to hit some clean shots for PRX.
No,
Able to
please
find
don't
your
type
timings,
it in
find
chat.
your moments
I
off
mean,
the
just,
util.
guys, if you want to really
Playing right
know,
off
if you
this
must
drone
know
very,
every
very
single
nicely,
meme
Patman.
possible, you can check out the
Jing there, 3-man push up
Flat
through top
Chat,
mid. Something we
last
saw
episode of
ZETA
Flat Chat near the end of Americas.
used to great effect early
It's
in
in
their
one of the predictions.
attacker's half. And PRX does it right back to him. Yeah, still in it. Oh boy. They're trying something similar. No marshals this time,
Yeah.
but nobody bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be falling for that one again.
Look at this toxic screen. Depth through this.
Okay,
late
the
in
wall to
yeah,
cut off back
round.
sight on one side.
Trying to rescale back into sight, but
And Patman
PRX,
has
I
full
guess,
control of
kinda
A. This
seeing
is
it,
this is
saying,
good.
well,
This is a
we've got
good push and
Patman
pull.
lurked all the way through A. He's seen absolutely nothing. Let's just go there.
Yeah, this is just a little too early from ZETA on trying to spring their trap. Something's going to watch the cross, but they're actually going to go all the way around.
Couldn't we
Really
technically
just
lose all the
zero
matches and the team
behind.
wins enough to beat us on points?
Honestly,
Honestly,
mostly classics other than 10-10.
hopefully someone else knows the answer because I'm not quite sure.
Well, you can isolate a couple of these fights.
Sorry,
If
just
you
came
get-
back to the
if you
stream.
coulda
What's
got
with the
Patman
popcorn
there, but they're all
bucket?
gonna
Well,
go.
ZETA keeps winning rounds.
Timing.
Yeah.
Then again,
That'll
They're
be
taking
sugar
over the
zero.
stream.
Well,
but footsteps, I believe, are heard.
I mean,
Someone's gonna
it
be
started
watching
as a
for this angle,
joke
but
because, you
Jing
know,
is there.
we thought we had some fun moments, so we were just going to enjoy some
And now
popcorn.
Patman swoops forward, XDL
But the
not ready.
popcorn won't stop popping.
That little bit of a faster reaction. Some damage on the Forsaken, but that might just be as
But
good
maybe,
as it gets, and
but
it
maybe
is.
this is where it
I think we'll
stops.
find two. Flawless fashion, PRX. Marching forward now on a warpath as they try to run this one back. Still needing 5 rounds to tie it up.
yeah.
GE is out of playoffs, VCT Pacific tweeted.
Still have a showstopper.
Okay. But, yeah, so if
Go
GE's
for
out,
the op, it looks like, for 10-10. Little theft in the back pocket, 4
should be it, I
clues.
think. But
Good timing
wait,
this time.
they
I
might
like
just be
that
double
Patman
confirming
took
everything.
a pause there to wait for Jing to get with him up at A-Link before
I
he
mean,
started
either way,
really trying to push space.
the
That's very
chances,
wise.
even if there is that
Some of that's
off
been
weird
costing
chance, the
PRX
chances
in
are
some
low,
of these
so we're
rounds
just
is trying to
feeling
go for
okay, but
individual hero plays. If one person wants to lurk around the map, of course.
Okay, it's a fast
Jing.
hit with the
Storming
showstopper. They
Looking
run away
for any
from
kind of
it.
target. In the end, just going to be a little bit of a whip by some space
He
here.
just
but
wants to
Clue
help his
still
team get into the
settled
site.
on the
Patman's
site.
deep top mid.
Cam gets cleared out.
He backs off.
Taking forward into the smoke. and
Wait,
Deb
hold
is
on.
just there
It's not
waiting
clear.
up
It's
over
not
the
clear.
top.
Okay, paint
Slowed.
shells. Oh,
Immense
paint
amount
shells
of
on
damage
top.
down to
Okay, I thought
16.
you
The
were
smoke
far.
now dissipating.
Paint shells
Jing
on top
has to
just to
drop
keep him
back.
at bay.
Spike now planted.
Oh,
10-10
okay,
able to find him
big
after the corner of the
kill.
wall.
Big kill from Patman.
Keeps it into a 4v4.
Where's the smoke go? Oh, it
Jing
just
is able
keeps
to
him
cross
completely
back.
trapped in. Oh boy.
Spam breaks down a wall segment. Big wraparound from Deb, trying to go on this flank with just 16 HP.
I mean, Dev, where are we going?
It's a swing onto the
Dev's
corner.
going to be so late.
Able to find one. XTL with two. Deb finds another, brings it now into a 1v1.
I mean,
has the Vandal in hand. But the time is just not going to be there for him.
ZETA is starting to ZETA
They'll
it
go
up.
their separate ways, it would seem.
Plight and Green, thank
Holding
you
onto the
for
weapons.
redeeming your
And
Twitch
PRX can
points.
breathe
A
another
little
sigh of
biased
relief.
cast for one round for the
Scraping by
losing team.
with another round win.
So YouTube, once again, reminder, this is a Twitch point redeem.
It's 4 in
so
a row.
we'll be casting
And you're going to
in
put
favor of
Zeta
PRX.
Division back onto an eco.
Hey, you know
Close
what'd
to-
be fun? Recreating the Fnatic
Maybe
comeback
not. I saw
against
another
Loud.
operator who thought about they might
I mean, it
be
was
trying to do a
close.
Cheeky half by
I think
here.
if Dev could have made his mind up a bit earlier, I think
I
Zeta
misread
actually
the
would
economy
have.
a bit there, but XTL, good God. Nice spray down with the Vandal.
We can go away, guys. And ulti.
Okay, there was another buy there.
Okay,
And
so
Zeta's
PRX, Sage,
they got
Res
Fury,
available.
an overdrive.
I mean, this is the best
one of those
moment for
rounds
PRX to seize
to go.
momentum. You
PRX
can
gets
literally
spotted, but
just
there's no
throw your
punish.
body
That's
at the
just
problem
info
and then res it.
for the side of Zeta.
It's gonna be good. It should be all right. The momentum's in their
XTL
favor.
tries to
Zeta
play his
scared
life.
to use their second
Let's see
timeout.
him get that Hunter's
PRX,
Fury engaged,
and
get
then
it
they're
in
slowing the
good
pace
position.
down.
He's playing
Oh, they
so
might be
close on
back,
the side
chat.
A.
They might be back to being smart,
Try to
being,
lock this
you know,
down.
playing as a
Sugar Zero's gonna
team.
clear it.
It's happening. They catch the Omen.
Getting out.
Oh, good paranoia.
Going
The counter
through
defensive
XCL.
paranoia doesn't really do much, so
Touched by
PRX is
that
feeling
one.
good.
Ball raised,
The Sage
broken.
wall as well. It's all right.
Dead.
Divide. I
XCL
mean, sure,
finds another.
there's no
Something
resurrection
on the
now, but it
board.
should be
Sugar
okay
Zero.
to
But for the second, can't make it
trade.
happen.
Jing gets these
however,
trades. He
has now
doesn't.
fallen. And it's all on Patman, who's trying to activate
Okay,
a lurk.
Patman.
Now needs to
He's
try to
taken
fight
on
his
the
way forward.
mantle of
Tries to play ahead of the
Iceman.
Neural, but he cannot.
Oh my
The run match
goodness.
streak broken. Zeta up to match point.
This is just a
Holy.
nice little bait and switch here for Zeta Division.
Oh my gosh.
Give Sugar Zero up on the drone. He gets paranoia. Meanwhile, XDL is able to just play out in the
I'm
open.
blurry.
He's so ready to clear that
I mean,
wall.
it doesn't even matter at this
And then his
point.
Device like checking the angle again. He's like, huh? Just gets domed. And then XDL goes absolutely crazy. Nice
That's-
little play.
I
Ask
mean-
right now, production. If they close this out,
Okay, Zeta
please
10-10 has off,
get us
has
the watch
ult.
party view. We need to see it. I need to see
We do.
the pop off.
Okay, Hunter's Fury
That being
and
said,
Res.
still
I mean,
money
you gotta
behind
utilize
for
the Res. You
purchase.
gotta utilize the
Still
Res.
an op in hand for 10-10, has an overdrive as well. If
I
he
mean,
has to go
surely.
for a retake. Hunter's Fury from the
Here,
shadows.
just in case, we'll
Res
leave the cam off.
available
I
to
mean,
the
it's not a
side of
NONGSHIM
PRX.
game, but we'll leave it off
We now
until
need 5 in a
it's
row
over.
to take this into OT. Hunter's Fury opened up.
Okay.
XCL gets a tag onto one. Something able to avoid it. Does get hit again. That leaves them now at 20. Obviously, Neil can come through.
Yeah, he can counter it though.
He's going to immediately reply with a Hunter's Fury zone as Patman's able
Oh,
to find
big cash from Patman.
Sugar Zero avoiding that third and final pulse as Deb scaling forward.
J-
Finds the
oh
timing, looks for
my-
a transfer, cannot make it happen. Patman
What an
will
angle.
Find himself a third kill. Res is there.
Okay,
Jinx
they
back
get the
into
res
play,
as
slow
well.
back, retreat, the
Should be able to
now
wall it
raised.
off.
A-site
Okay,
there
10-10
for
with
the
an
taking.
op, but Neon ult. You have to watch out for the Neon ult. Clues, he's been popping off today.
10-10.
Let's see. Oh,
Finds one.
big shot from 10-10.
Bolt into the
Really
corner.
bolt. Oh, he's
Patman
just
gonna be
going.
set
He's
up.
just
The
going. Oh, he
overdrive pops,
dodges.
able to slide away, gets himself in
Oh,
towards Alley.
boy.
Buying time.
Might be able to
for
get it.
Clues to
Clues
strike
gets
on the
one. Now
flank.
they're split. Clears the bot. Oh, my God. 10-10. Oh, no.
It's all on
He hasn't
Divide.
done it. He hasn't done it. He hasn't done it. He hasn't done it. He hasn't done it.
Goes for the reload, the heal.
Divide
Away,
wins these. He's
pushing
healed
further
up.
and
He should be
further,
good.
but Clues gets it done. To defuse in the victory. Theirs. Zeta Division have done the impossible. They get the 2-0 victory over PRX.
I
The best
can't
we
believe
have
it.
seen from Zeta Division
I can't believe it.
in a very long time. And this
I
is
can't
a
believe
tremendous
it.
effort. I mean, they had good plans today, but it's the individual skill that really shone through. Clues.
The popcorn is too strong.
Depp and Sugar Zero just back to their old selves. What a pleasant surprise.
That's actually insane. They actually filled the screen with the popcorn. They actually succeeded.
Finding the right formula, finding their groove. It's a monumental victory.
I think my favorite part of this. Wait, hold on. We need to make the popcorn an emote. We do, but chat. I think my favorite part of this, Twitch chat, we have to come together for this. Is one of our regulars on YouTube, Shui, was busy looking up Shio's theory.
Well, that is
and missed the winning moment because
victory here. ZETA Division doing what nobody thought that they could.
That is a heck of a trade-off. That's one heck of a trade-off. Oh my gosh.
A very well-earned victory to them. Commiserations.
Dude, I mean, it doesn't really matter for PRX, but like, it's the fashion of how it happened,
that
you
being
know?
said, though, I am looking forward to this winner's interview because
I mean, to be fair, ZETA looked really good.
A hell of a lot of good feelings on the side of ZETA Division, so we'll send it down to Bella.
Dude, just imagine if they could have just played, like, not even make it into playoffs, just one more match without pressure.
안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 헬로 클루즈. 제타 디비전의 클루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
Dude,
승리 축하드립니다.
that's rough.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with ZETA Division's Clues and our translator Toyo. You cut your loss streak and you stopped the unstoppable PRX train. How is it taking a clean 2-0 win today against PRX? 연패의 고리를 끊어내고 멈추지 않을 것 같았던 PRX의 트레인까지 멈추며 오늘 시원하게 2-0 승리를 가져가셨습니다. 오늘 경기 소감부터 한번 들어보겠습니다.
かなり厳しい状況の中からの2-0でのPRX相手に勝利、今日の試合の感想を教えてください。
はい、今日本当にプレーオフは逃しちゃったんですけども、この試合は絶対勝ちたいと思って臨んで勝ててホッとしてます。
플레이오프 못 가게 된 건 엄청 아쉽지만 그래도 이번에 PRX 전에서 이길 수 있었던 게 엄청 기쁘습니다.
The first part he said, "What the f just happened?"
But I think today's win was extra meaningful because it was against
my
PRX.
gosh.
And right,
Either PRX is about to clear talent or get choked.
Especially on their Lotus. But the way that ZETA Division played out today, you guys were prepared. So I want to ask about what was the things that you mainly focused on prepping for Lotus against PRX.
No, yeah, it wasn't even close. I think that's the problem. It's not so much that they won, but
경기력이었어요. 좀 연습 과정이나 오늘은 좀 뭐를 준비를 좀 제대로 해와야겠다라면서 경기에 임했는지 제가 더 떨리네요. 한번 여쭤봐 주시죠.
ロータスは一応PRXの得意マップではあるんですけども、あえてそこで真っ向勝負といいますか、戦いに行っていて、対策がしっかりしているように見受けた。
Well, I mean, it's not even that PRX looked readable today, I think.
そうですね、本当にPRXロータスほとんど負けてなくてめちゃめちゃ強いと思ってて。
PRX throughout the entire day assumed ZETA was going to play slow, and then ZETA just played super confident.
負けてもなんもないし、押し付けるかって言って
Shio keeps being correct for the wrong reason.
PRX가 로터스를 엄청 잘하는 건 알았었는데 그 우리가 잘하는 맵도 로터스여서 그냥 여기서 한번 해보자라는 그런 느낌으로 그냥 했습니다.
Well, I know that PRX is really, really strong on Lotus, but I was confident that my team was always so very, very strong on Lotus. So I think it was a more of a, hey, let's battle it out. Let's see who plays better on Lotus. All right, that is a lot of confidence, and it definitely paid off. And we always see the ZETA fans vibing it out at the viewing party, and we saw DFM players here at the venue to cheer for ZETA Division as well. What do you have to say to all the fans that are still here waiting for you? Do you have anything that you would like to say to them?
Friday. Yeah, I mean, ZETA's done, but ZETA can't make playoffs. But I mean, one hell of a showing, though.
이렇게 현장에 남아 계신 팬분들, 일본에서 계신 팬분들 그리고 DFM 선수들에게도 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
まあビューイングパーティーなのでものすごく熱烈に応援してく
By
だ
the
さ
way,
る
with this, no
ファン
team
の
is
方や今
undefeated.
日は DFM の方々が来て
True,
いるので、まあいつも
That
応援
is
してくださっている
cool.
皆さんに一言
That is cool.
応援お願いします。
はい、もう本当にステージ2始まってからずっと負けちゃって。
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway, though, chat, for me, for Paper X here, is like everything else, sure. Like, yeah, maybe you just like weren't locked in, maybe you weren't focused, whatever. They gotta come up with, they gotta have more pistols, though. They gotta have better pistols. They're just overall, their pistol win rate is bad.
스테이지 2에서는 계속 이길 수가 없어갖고 엄청 팬분들한테는 미안한 마음이 많았고.
All right, chat. As soon as this last answer goes through, we're gonna be wrapping up here. I might see if I can sneak onto the desk real quick to celebrate NONGSHIM's earlier win, but
sorry that we haven't been bringing more wins to you guys during stage 2, but I'm glad that we finally got our win, and I think it paid off because it was a win that we haven't had in a while.
Is anyone?
All right, thank you for the
Do you think Sliggy's gonna watch China?
And thanks for joining me, Toyo, and I'll be back with more interviews next week.
I'm gonna send you guys to Sliggy before he signs off.
ZETA 디비전의 클루즈 선수
right.
인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 오메데또 고자이마스.
Thank you so much, chat. Glad you were all here for the exciting NONGSHIM win. I will see you guys during the week with some other streams. Hope you guys get some good rest and have a good one. We'll see you guys next time.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Thank
we
you,
had
YouTube.